You are in imminent violation of your fix-it contract. You are in imminent violation of your Fix-it property is not allowed to Fix-it property. Fix-it property is not allowed.
With that.
Still your best viewer.
There we go.
Ah.
No, hello, average Joe. I fixed my mic. I just haven't looked at chat in a while.
What in the Kentucky Fried Fuck did I just do?
That might be my favorite phrase.
I was like parachuting and placing
Hey, Scarballs, I see you down there.
pole.
Oh my god.
Fuck you. You're gonna fail
Oh, that's
UFO
right.
after that.
You guys are playing the real
I
game.
might as well
I'm
give
just
up.
playing the fake Satisfactory.
What do you mean?
You're playing the game as intended right now.
Yeah, driving the factory card is the only real way to play the game.
Exactly.
Wait, I'm very confused now.
You're stupid.
What do you mean he's not playing intended?
This is
Not
He's
this
building
doesn't-
factories.
I'm
Oh.
building factories
Bro,
like an idiot.
Bro, that's so out there. It didn't even cross my mind.
Bro's
yeah,
no
you
brain
can do
rubber.
that
Option.
in this game.
Wait, I
That's
thought this was a
crazy.
racing game.
Yeah, I
Right?
thought this was just a Trackmania clone.
Yeah, but you can also build factories.
Yeah, but what do you need to
Damn.
do with the factories? Like, does it make
Well-
racetracks?
Can
Well,
you
they
make
build-
carts with the factories?
Oh, I could have made such a funny joke. What was that?
Maybe?
What was the Virtual's last April Fool's video about?
I don't know.
It was like some
I don't know
racing
if you ever
game.
made one. Oh, Polytrack.
Yeah.
He was like the world's #1 Polytrack streamer for a day.
Yeah.
That was actually really fucking funny.
Well, here we go, boys.
Ironically, though, he
Good luck.
started talking about that, and I started thinking about Polytrack as well. I just didn't say anything.
Yep, got scammed on UFO. I don't know why I keep trying. It's UFO is like 75% random for me.
And the other 25% of the time, it's not random. I'm
What is
confused.
this return? What the fuck?
No, I get it 75% of the time is what I mean.
Oh, that return is actually pretty easy. Okay.
This
never mind.
return is like hella easy, bro.
Well, it
my
looked
God.
harder than it was. Okay, leave me alone.
This might be my slowest run of all time.
What,
10
what-
minutes passed, and I still haven't even hit UFO.
10 minutes past, I'm on excited skip.
This might
Good
be my
job.
slowest save of all time. I'm 130 hours in, and I'm not even on phase 3.
Sounds like my
Oh.
average save.
Oh, okay.
What is
Yeah.
phase 3? Is that like a tower?
Well, sort of. Yeah, kind of.
No, it's what, like, happens
It's a
to,
space
like-
elevator.
It's what happens to like
What's space
CSGO
elevator?
knives or something.
What's an elevator? Is that like a special
Bro,
tower?
I have seen one video about CSGO, like the CSGO economy since the trading thing came out. And the video was just a woman who
Yo,
was
Maxito.
on stream looking at her inventory, and she was like, wait, so you could just trade in 3 reds for a gold?
It's
And her
5,
chat was
but
like,
yes.
yeah. 5. Thank you. And her chat's like, yeah. And she was like, okay, cool. I don't like this one, this one, this one, and this one, and this one, because that one's ugly. And immediately, for reference, it's an One clip, because that's the only way I see anything CS related.
Same.
But he immediately recognized one of them as a $600 op.
I was about
He goes,
to. I was
oh
about
my
to
god,
say,
please
yeah.
tell me chat says something.
I
And
had a
she
feeling
just
this
called
was
this
going here.
$600 op ugly, trades it in, and is excited about a $50 knife.
I
don't like
CSGO
this.
market price is so funny, man. Oh, you have to do the
Bro,
riddle now. Good luck.
The
Where's the answer? Can I
the
find the answer
comments were
somewhere?
so
no,
funny.
the answer is the riddle, dumbass. Look at the signs.
What?
The signs.
What's
Don't
the riddle?
spoil it.
I don't
Yeah.
get the riddle.
Okay, never
Sucks
mind. I'm
to
just gonna
suck, I
shut
guess.
up. Just read. Use
Only
your
one
eyes.
statement is true. The correct way is past the Ethereum sign. Correct way is past the only one true sign. Only one statement is true. So gold can't be true because then.
Wait, don't
But
explain
that one
it.
can't be
You
true.
gotta
I
work
don't
through
get-
it in
no,
your
If he
head.
drives it,
Look,
it's gonna
no,
be known. Actually, if he
If
unless
I
he
go
gets the wrong
in,
one.
no, I need to do it out loud. I can't do it
Sure.
in my head. I need.
Then
Dude,
mute.
no.
So then you
No,
don't
it's
spoil it.
fine. It's fine.
I mean, I
Once
know
he
the- I
drives
know
it,
the
it's on
answer,
stream
so whatever.
anyway, so it's fine.
So
I mean,
like
fair.
the correct way is past the Caterium
But
sign.
I mean, watching an entire VOD.
Wait, Caterium is there, but that would make only one statement is true. So it can't be the Caterium sign, because that would be two statements that are true. But it can't be the correct way is past only true sign, because that would mean only one statement is true, which also makes two true. So no, it can't.
This is the favorite part of my level.
I don't like this. This is not the kind of skill I signed up for.
I don't like this. This is very deep dip though. I could imagine this being on a deep dip
It'd be
map.
so fire, but the problem is you can cam 7 in deep dip. It wouldn't matter.
Yeah. It's fair. You could
Ah,
I'm
shit,
sure
I
there's
can't-
some shenanigans you could do with invisible blocks.
Oh,
trying to go
true.
through- Oh, you can't go through the door unless you go to it.
Or at least
Oh.
invisible
No.
hitboxes.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Stop trying to cheese it and do the fucking thing.
I don't get it! I'm not. No! This is the wrong kind of skill. Someone in chat
Dumbass.
help me.
Just
Someone in chat
random,
help me.
bro.
It's like, what are you, an interviewer? This is the wrong kind of skill that we need.
Yeah, bro's a fucking game
This is
design
exactly
tester.
what I wanted. Oh, I'm glad I didn't get there
This makes
first.
me
It would
think
have been
about-
obvious.
This makes me think about that one Cuphead game reviewer who couldn't make it past the fucking tutorial.
That'd probably be me, dude. I can't do those kinds of games.
No, literally the tutorial just had a thing where it was like press A to dash, and he didn't press A to dash and couldn't make it past the fucking tutorial.
I'm telling you, man. That's me.
Oh, this
all day
is so
long.
funny. This is so
He spent
funny.
20 minutes in literally the first 15 seconds of the game.
Okay, generally, I cannot tell you what the answer would be.
Well, I know it.
This is not the skill I signed up for. I feel scammed. You can't do
Yeah,
this
you
to
know
me.
what else makes people feel scammed? UFO,
What?
so... Shark, which
Yeah, but
level is yours?
13, no, 12.
13? Alright,
12.
I'm gonna get to 12 on this run, and then tell you that your entire level makes me feel scammed.
They did place them correctly, right?
I mean, if you don't find the big shortcut, then yeah.
Well, I'm checking if they placed them correctly.
Only one statement is true.
Your
Okay.
stream
this
viewers
one-
are lucky because I managed to mute a sneeze at the last second. You're welcome.
Wait, no, but wait, only one statement is true. So if I go the middle, that one is true, and not the other ones. So that would mean. Would it mean? I don't like this because I start to overthink it.
Um,
I'm not gonna lie, I don't actually find this fun at all. It makes me have to riddle and just guess which one because
I mean, it sucks to suck, I guess.
Did you hear about the maze level submissions?
I love the Russian guy. Russian guy spoiled it.
Multiple?
Yeah, there were apparently there were actually multiple.
wait. Don't
I was
do
right.
anything. Don't. Which one did you take?
Wait,
Hold
was
up.
I right?
Where is
Bronze.
it?
Bronze.
But yeah,
No,
basically,
I messed it up.
Wait,
the consensus
I
was is
messed
that
it up.
nobody
This is
wanted
why I
to
was
do a
saying.
maze.
This is why I was saying. Wait, because I messed it up. Or they messed it
Nah.
up. Also, why are you stuck? They messed it up completely. They didn't even build it correctly. You should be able to drop down. They didn't fucking fix it.
Fucking bozos.
I messed up the riddle solution. It's supposed to be the left one, but you're stuck instead of being able to drop down now.
no, but if it was the left one,
Yes, I know, because I'm saying I messed it up. But how did I? No, did they mess it up?
I'm just gonna ping Rosati.
Yeah, just let them open it for you. Wait. Oh, I don't want to leave my game, but I have to check my level. No, wait.
Oh no, where am I going?
No, wait. No.
No, 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 no. Sorry.
No.
No, you are wrong. I did make the riddle correctly.
How can it be correct? The correct way is past the criterium sign. The correct way is past only one.
It's just process of elimination. The other
Honestly, this
two-
one isn't even skilled. This one,
No.
I'm not gonna lie, this just straight up success because it's not even
You should be able
skill-based
to
thing.
no. You should be able to drop down. They forgot to remove
Wait, not
the
a
walls on your
riddle.
left. Because I told them after the fact, after I submitted my level, oh, actually, I want to change the riddle. But
And then they said they would. That's the big issue.
Yeah, they said they would and they didn't. And then I had to go back, and then they didn't do it correctly.
God.
Also, why is
Jesus Christ.
like? Can you look behind you? Sea shark.
1 second.
I just noticed the ad for satisfactorytools.com.
You just noticed that?
Yeah. I don't look outside of the tower often.
Damn.
Straight up, if I have to, because this just screwed up, I can't even go anywhere.
Can you look behind
If
you?
I have to redo the entire level, I'm just straight up quitting the tower
We
entirely.
should add Neuromancer right now.
Add me to what?
No, we should add Neuromancer right now.
Oh, at Neuromancer.
They just
what?
straight up, I'm just stuck. There's no way for
Can-
me to even try to drop
Is there
onto a
anyone with
previous
admin
level.
permissions that can get on and
okay,
save
alright.
him? Because this is literally
Sorry.
not my fault. It's Excited's fault and it's Extra Fresh's fault.
Yo, this is gonna be my slowest run of all time. For
It's
reference,
Sorry, go ahead.
in 20 minutes on my most recent run, right before this, I was halfway through floor 7. And now it's gonna be like 5 minutes until I get there.
Well, I was about to say, and it's kind of related to what you just said, the outlook is looking pretty good. It's only, what, day 6 of this event, and you guys have made it, what, like a third of the way up the tower?
Yeah,
One more
That's the
level
way,
and
yeah.
be halfway.
almost halfway. By
No,
height, it's a third of the way,
height.
but there's one level that
It's 120 meters tall.
Damn.
yeah, there's one level that spans so much of the tower and looks honestly really easy from my perspective.
Yeah, it's not the most difficult level.
Honestly, the saxophone level looks like you could just flash it.
Yeah.
Okay,
You
Shark,
guys
you were
got
wrong
this.
about viewers being related to height. I'm on floor 7. I'm on floor 6 right now, and nobody's looking at my stream.
I am legitimately gonna say that I just don't think this is, like, even without me being stuck, I just don't think the riddle is fun at all because it's not actually skill based.
Nah,
It's
you're
just
crazy
can
for
you
that.
read?
It's a skill.
You're crazy for that. You're crazy.
Extra
for that.
Fresh solved it in 5 seconds when I asked him.
There's so many puzzles on this tower that being meta and having a literal puzzle is really fucking funny.
Not to mention, it's only really difficult
Nah,
for the
honestly.
first person because now you know the way.
No, like literally part of a tower map is just having puzzles where you have to figure out where to go, what to do, etc. Like that's just part of the challenge. It's a mental game too.
This
so
is
having
this
a
is
literal
quite literally
puzzle is
just
No, it's
reading
only because you got
comprehension.
stuck and they messed up the
just
map.
funny. Yeah.
No, honestly, it's also just it's more reading comprehension than anything. It's
Nah,
I just
that's
straight up
crazy.
I don't find it fun at all.
That's actually crazy. The only reason that would make a difference is if somebody didn't speak English that joined and was also this high. Like, I don't see that happening right now. And if it did happen, we would just help them translate. or just give them the answer, because that also works.
Well, we already know the answer now.
Yep.
I already knew the answer because I made the level. I was concerned for a moment that I messed up the riddle, but no, I didn't because I just got confused by the riddle because it's difficult to understand. But they did mess up the building here.
Those.
Wait, doesn't that other jump straight up lead you down as well?
Which one?
If you took the wrong door, you would straight up have to go down, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you have to drop down if you took the wrong door.
Ah, fuck.
I'm actually surprised that they didn't give a return route, but they did on several jumps that are
Because
purely
it's a
skill-based.
riddle. It's not a skill check. Well, it is a skill check, just not.
Yeah. At the very least, if it had a recovery, it should be a big one.
If no, true, if it had a recovery, you can just try every door. Just do the recovery. It's
Yeah,
like, whatever.
I mean,
that would be
straight
really
up, no,
bad.
straight up. On my level, I have one where you just literally have to look at a color, and they made me add a recovery route.
Sucks to suck, I guess. Should have made your level better.
The insane part is that I had a really hard recovery route. There's literally a hint telling you to look closely. So if you just look closely at the bridge, you see the colors. It tells you where to go. There was a very hard recovery route. They made it insanely easy. So I'm actually kind of pissed off that they didn't give anything for this, but I had to add one to my level for something that's...
You'll have time to just talk to them and say, hey, could you do a level update for mine?
No, because
I feel like you made it too easy.
they actively made the recovery route
I
easier.
do think it's different because you have hidden signs, which you would have
They're
to.
not hidden. They're not hidden. There's
on the
literally
back of
one
the
plain
sign.
sight.
They're the back of the other
No,
sign.
no,
You showed it.
I'm talking about a different one.
Oh.
One before that. There's literally a sign saying "Look closely at the bridge." Well, look closer.
I'm just
And
annoyed
it's
because
very
they
obvious.
fucked my level up.
I'm honestly so pissed that they made me add a recovery for that, but didn't make one for this.
Wait. Floor 6 skip?
I mean,
Wait, yo, check general. Oh, never mind.
Someone hit
He's
it?
doing stupid. he was just trying weird things. He almost had
I
a
gotta
skip
split.
for the difficult part.
Catch you guys later.
Is there anyone with admin perms
Right.
online? Wait, hold on. Where is... Just add Rosali, tell them to join the call.
okay, yeah, that's the play there. I actually failed floor 7 a couple of times
Mm-hmm.
last night.
GG.
I figured out why, though, and I will not be failing it again.
Hello, Rosati. You need to save Sea Shark. Hello, Rosati.
Sorry, my mic doesn't always catch right away.
Yeah,
Can you hear me
they messed up my level when they were altering it. And there is a position he's stuck in that he's not supposed to be stuck in. You need to go delete some walls on EU1 right now. And you're going to do it.
That's gonna be difficult.
You can
Well,
fix
first
the
off,
level
hold
later.
on.
But
Hold
you have
on.
to unstuck him.
I am going to contact Gersoy. I think he'd be the better person to make this fix. He's probably around.
It's not about a fix, it's about just removing 3 walls.
That would constitute a fix.
But the fix can happen later when the fucking servers restart.
Yeah, well, hold on. I'm not saying no to you. I'm just saying I'm not going to be the one that does it, but Gersoy's around. So let's get somebody in here that can take care of it. I don't know anything about making the edits in live. It's not something I've done.
Just take out the delete tool and delete the things.
You
I'm not
need
gonna
admin
lie.
code.
I'm not
you don't
gonna lie.
have the admin code?
Straight up, if
No,
I
don't have
can't jump back to floor 8 from here, I'm just quitting the tower altogether. I don't care anymore.
I mean, they're about to fix it.
You messed up the riddle,
I
man.
know. No, but I find it insane that your riddle doesn't get a recovery route, and my insanely easy thing is forced
Because
to get
it's a
one.
riddle
then-
and be useless
then-
with a
No,
recovery
no, wait,
route.
wait, wait. Hold up. So yours is a riddle as well. They're both riddles. Why does mine get forced a recovery route that get
Shark,
made even easier?
to
It
them.
pisses me off.
We're all fucking human beings. Talk to people.
I know.
Why?
That's why
Because
I'm
there's no
saying
point
it.
if my thing has a
For a
recovery. Your riddle.
So why does mine have force it? Then there's no point in me.
If you go
putting
the
a
wrong
fucking
way in
riddle
your
in.
level, what happens?
You could have easily made it. Well, it would have been a challenging jump to go back, but you could have made it back. They made it
Okay.
even easier.
That's just a route. That's just like it just splits up.
Yes, yours splits up as well.
No, this is specifically supposed to be think carefully. If you don't do
Mine.
it,
Okay.
then you
okay.
fall.
I'm gonna throw. Yours is think carefully. Mine was look carefully.
Yeah, it's basically the same thing. I'm siding with Shark on this one. Like
I don't know how to explain it better.
partially siding with Shark on this one.
Like I'm not saying it's. Well, I would have personally done a recovery route, like what you have to do a hard jump or something. But I'm not saying that like yours. It's more about I don't get why mine was forced a recovery route that was made even easier than I made it, and yours didn't need one at all. I don't get that. It's not to crack your level. It's more.
Didn't realize there was a recovery route and put one in instead. Because if so, it's entirely possible you could just say, "Hey, this was supposed to be a recovery route.
I've
I can
straight up-
telegraph this better."
I've straight up showed them where the recovery was.
Okay, and did you say like I could telegraph this better or something like that? Because obviously, if they didn't figure it out, then other people won't figure it out.
I have literally gotten the green light. Oh yeah, that's good. And then it got changed. I only figured out it got changed after
The recovery or the
And
riddle?
tell them.
the recovery.
Jesus.
What about the riddle? Did people find that out? Were they able to find that out, or did they always?
No
just,
one-
is it a
no one has
50-50
made it
chance?
to-
Shark.
No one has
Shark,
made it
if
to my
it's
level.
this
What about the
much of an
playtesters?
issue, fucking communicate to the playtesters.
Well, there's currently only one in voice chat.
Okay, that's fine.
Who doesn't have the admin code,
Hey.
which is funny.
I hear you guys. Yeah, I don't have admin codes right now, so I'm not. But I haven't been making any of the changes, so I'm not even up
Shark.
to date with
Shark,
you
there's
guys are
no one on
referring
floor.
to.
There's no one on your floor. Like, there's no one who's really that close. They have to get through Cedri's floor first. So complaining about this right now isn't gonna do anything. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Okay, I'm clipping that. Jesus Christ. Anyways. Complaining about it right now isn't going to do anything, but going and creating a help desk ticket and saying, "Hey guys, I thought this was something we were going to do. Can you fix this before people get to my floor?" is something that can help. So why aren't you going and doing that?
Good, I'll do it right now. I need to wait anyway. I'm gonna call the thing just riddle comparisons.
Works. Also, I can't tell if my screen is really dirty or if they're supposed to be like smudges created by the game or both, but oh my god. Dude, what? Where's the hitbox? Am I stuck? I can make it under, right? I can make it under then around? Surely I'm not stuck. Nah, that's crazy. Okay, where do I drop down then? There. That's actually crazy. The hitbox was not where it was visually at all. Okay. I mean, it's fine. I can make it up there again, but it's a little bit frustrating.
I don't know. I think you're just overreacting a bit because of it getting stuck instead of being able to fall down. And you can have hard parts without recovery routes. Not everything needs a recovery route.
It's the Shark and Cedric complaining club. It is really funny though. Every time you guys fail in a way that you think is slightly worse than it should be, it's just all you hear about for the next 8 hours, dude.
No, like if I get stuck, it's like I send a screenshot, I complain a bit, I respawn, it gets fixed, you know, whatever. But this is just actively making a different standard for different levels, even though it's both just a riddle with both hinting what you need to do.
There
I
aren't
mean, yeah,
different
it's a
standards.
valid
There's
complaint, but there's a
there's
certain point.
there's no different standard. We try to take the same path on or same approach on every level. This obviously didn't
Slip
get.
through.
Yeah, and that happens. There's probably 1,000 more of these things that you're going to find as you climb. We couldn't catch them all. We're not professional map makers, game testers, play testers. We can't find everything. There was sticks on the first level, and that one we had played the most. Everyone had played the first one, and we were still finding them.
I get that, but I think these might generally be the only 2 riddles in the entire tower.
I'll be honest. This is why I wanted to pull somebody else in here. I didn't even know I don't even know where the fuck you're at. Like that. So I'm like the
You're
worst
9.
person.
Oh, actually, there's
No,
3 riddles.
but like I don't recognize that level. I didn't give it any passes on So I'm just being honest with you. I'm like the worst person to talk to about this. The fixing and all that shit. That was all. That we have a bunch of other people doing that. I was focused on other things. So I can't explain to you exactly why this got missed or what they were doing, but I can tell you the overall, practice has been to fix all these things and not have them. So in a way, you guys are climbing to parts of the level that and exploring. You're the first ones to get up that high, so there's probably going to be some things that suck.
I definitely get that, and I get like like I said before with stucks, it's like it gets frustrating. You complain a bit, you send a screenshot, they fix it, you try again.
Yeah.
With riddles, I find it a whole different thing because it's not really testing your card skills.
Shark and Cedric, I need you guys to both hear me out on this one. When you guys say, like, with this specific one, it's different, that's all I hear. All I hear is, oh, but this time it's different. This time I'm complaining because it's a riddle. Why the fuck would it being a riddle matter? Why does this being a riddle change it so that it's such a big issue? Like, oh, there's only 2 riddles on the tower. Okay, well, there's only 3 of my trick on the tower, but all of a sudden, if they forgot some, I've
Also,
forgotten
I'm
for a
deafening so I
while
can
now.
type. I can't listen to you and
Fair.
type.
to make it better. I
Right
don't
enough.
have the ability to come in there and fix it right now.
No, I get that. I'm just straight
but-
up gonna tell you, like, the reason it's like a power up. It's like, oh, first off, it's instead of a card skill, it's something else, and it's not my thing.
Hello, Novatech.
I'm just gonna say it's not my thing, right?
Yeah.
So I'm
Novotech's here. Novotech's
already
can-
gonna complain about that a little bit, but then
Yeah.
then I'm fully stuck. That gets a little bit on my nerves. That
But that wasn't supposed to happen.
this isn't really. I don't find it an easy riddle at all.
It wasn't supposed
That
to
gets
be.
on my nerves.
Hold on, let's wait.
I'm just saying
Hey,
specific
Rosati.
things for me.
Hey man.
Do you
Trying
have root? Do you have build password access for these servers?
No, I don't.
Okay. Do
you?
you know who does?
Nah, Gersway, I thought.
Gersway does. I'll get with him. So, so Sea Shark, don't kill yourself. I'm right outside. I will remove this wall, and then I will get with Cedri, and I will figure out what the correct thing should be. So,
Thank you.
just don't kill yourself, okay?
Can you make me go a bit back at least, so it's more fair to the other guys?
Just
Let me
don't
get
feel
the
like I should-
let me get
No,
the
no,
build
no, no.
password
You're supposed
first.
to drop down
Let me get the
to
build
floor
password.
8.
Let me one step at a time. Let me get the build password. Let me get you unstuck, and then you guys can debate what we want to do from there. Okay? I'll be
Yeah,
back.
just
you.
put me on a platform in the middle of there or something.
That's not fair. Just because you failed the riddle doesn't mean you shouldn't fail the riddle.
Okay, this is where
You
the
are in imminent
second part of my
violation your
frustrations
fixed
come in.
contract.
We have a similar riddle. Mine is look, yours is think. I'm forced to change mine to make a recovery pad. I make a recovery pad. It gets an even easier recovery pad, so it doesn't punish at all. My
Yeah.
riddle, you get it wrong, it doesn't punish you. Your riddle,
Yeah.
you get it wrong, it shoots you down the tower.
That's
That's the valid complaint. I feel like that's
that
the valid like
is a valid
okay,
complaint,
yes.
but that's it's not something I can do anything about.
At the same time though, it's like I mean you
That's the
can leave it at
fault
that.
of
saying-
the faceless suits.
I get that, but I think that's like we have to make a distinction now. Are we gonna add recovery routes to riddles, or are we gonna completely remove them?
I mean, I think you
No.
can have. I think you
mean-
can have.
the
Oh,
point
I don't
real
think you
quick,
should do
real
either
quick.
or.
Shark, the point I was trying to make a minute
Oh,
ago
no.
is that is a valid point. But like you can end it at Cedri has a huge recovery for a riddle and you have a tiny recovery for a riddle. Like what are we going to do about this? And you can end it there and leave that until we have a moderator in here and you need to explain the issue to them because
Yeah,
it's like
yeah.
why are we saying this 5 times now? We all know the issue, like we know that's a valid issue, but then why are we still talking about this 30 minutes later?
Probably wouldn't have included a riddle if I had to make a recovery route, because that would just ruin it.
I mean, yeah.
I am genuinely, by the way, not to complain about you or anything. I'm genuinely surprised that you didn't get told to make a recovery route. I'm genuinely
Yeah.
surprised about that one.
Because it was supposed. Not everything in this tower has to have a recovery route.
I know, and that's what I also thought with my thing.
Yeah, it does feel like a little bit of a double standard.
I think like I said, I don't know what your level is, so I don't know what your thing is.
I'm gonna make a rough sketch for you. You have
No,
a
if
sign in
it's
front
a-
of you that
If
says
it's
"Look
a
closer."
mental thing, it
No,
should,
no.
it should have enough telegraphing that you could figure it out on the first try, if you really gave it enough time. But if you rushed it or
Yeah, you could
or
have
anything
taken out
like
a piece
that,
of paper, written down everything for my riddle. You could have stood there for an hour and gotten the correct answer. But yours, if there's no recovery and I
Wait,
just don't see
I've-
it, I could have fallen down.
Wait, you've heard me thought out loud, right? You literally heard me eliminate the correct one.
Well, yeah, but you eliminated it wrong.
You've heard my entire thought process. It wouldn't have mattered if I'd taken 5 minutes or an hour. I would have still gone with that thought progress.
Well, maybe you don't know that,
I'm telling you.
but you don't know that.
Hey guys,
can't
I
tell
know
me-
myself pretty well.
No, that's not something you can tell me.
guys?
No,
Hey,
I know
Nova's
my.
back. Can we
Yeah,
quiet
so-
real quick?
so you've been freed. And do you guys need anything else before I go back? Because the questions you're debating right now won't be fixed this second, but I think they're important.
That
So,
goes.
do you need anything else right now, or are you good for this immediate term?
I'm wondering why that
Honestly,
door
this is
doesn't
good for
open.
now.
Okay,
Nova,
I'm
I
gonna
would like
go.
to.
What's
I've
up?
made a ticket, riddle comparisons. Just take that into account when you guys talk about it.
Thank you. Yeah. Write it all up, and then we'll.
I don't want you guys getting frustrated by the tower or by things like this.
Yeah, and I don't want you to change my level now without telling me.
I'm not.
There we go.
I'm not touching any of your stuff, Cedric. I just pulled them off of the. There shouldn't have been a wall there, and I don't know how it got there, but
it's because. Well, I know why. I told Excited. Okay. No, I told Extra Fresh to change my level before the tower even released. He didn't do that. Then I told Excited, like 2 days into the tower, hey, my level didn't get changed, because I told him, like, can you check if there's a card there? Which that card is still not there, by the way. I told, can you check if the card is there?
Can you guys, I'm
Thank
gonna,
you for interrupting me.
My stream is gonna go on a different screen real quick. I want you guys to look at my level. I just want to show you the comparison of the riddles.
I mean,
just
you didn't really
just to see.
Cedric your level is level 12. Cedric's is literally like he has had an issue with his level for several days now that wasn't resolved and should have been resolved before people got to it. Yeah. It should have been resolved.
Let's see, where is Excited in my DMs?
So that's actually a valid concern.
Excited is not going to answer you guys, so don't even bother him.
And I specifically did mention in my message to Excited that the left door should lead forward, the rest to send you down, which wasn't done.
Okay, but here's the deal. I just unstuck C Shark. It's as if it never happened. The issue's been identified. I'm going to fix it for you once we get with you and we figure out what we want to do about it.
All right.
And we're good, and I appreciate you're coming from, but this tower has 125,000 pieces in it.
I get that.
Sure.
So I'm not trying to make excuses, but there's multiple. The whole point of the ticketing system was to address these issues that we're having with communication, because I saw it happening, and that's why we're implementing it now. So my point is I hear you. We're going to fix it.
I get that.
Besides the frustration, you're back to exactly where you started, because the riddle is still correct. Is that correct? We're both sides supposed to go to that one. Okay, so he still chose the wrong path. Now that's a different debate about whether or not the riddle's good or not. But
can I make one request when you guys compare? Can you take my old without the adjustments level and compare it with the recovery route that you guys added to it? Just compare those two, see how hard it is, and then compare whatever you want that with the other riddle.
I agree, and I understand your point, and I don't want to discuss it now because I'm kind of juiced up.
No, that's fair.
And I think you guys should take a break too and get unjuiced up, because this is the
I'm
game.
definitely
We're all.
I want to see what C-Shark, what C-Shark's riddle is now.
Yeah. No, Cedric, my riddle is this. You come here.
You can leave it over there.
All right, guys, let's let Nova leave. Like,
I'm good, guys. Come to me the ticket. We'll get this sorted out, and you're fixed for now. But in the immediate term, Cedric, the only thing I'm going to change is I'm going to go to the Beld server and I'm going to remove that wall that blocks the door. Is that good?
Yeah, that's
okay.
What should happen.
Thanks, guys.
And you should also add the wall in the other one, so someone doesn't actually need to drive off. But
cool.
Thanks, Nova.
All right, bye.
Okay.
Bye.
Okay. So, Cedric,
here's anything else. Shark, before anything else.
No, Scarbles, I want to
leave. You really need to interrupt Nova to tell him about your 12th floor issue. Like, I get he's talking for a while. I get it, but like, do we really need to be interrupting people right now?
I don't know how quick they would leave after if I'm honest.
I mean, yeah, if he's about to leave, then say, hey, real quick before you leave, I have something to say, or anything else like that. And even then, on top of that, he made it clear a minute ago that he will be looking at your ticket. And on top of that, he did show that he had heard you about the thing. And he also even said, on top of all that, Like, if you have anything else, put it in your ticket, and that what you interrupted him to say was something you could have put into your ticket. There was literally nothing that you said when you interrupted him that you could not have said in writing in your ticket. You could have even explained it even better visually with a picture in your ticket. Like, I get
No, I can't take a
I get it
picture
when
of
you have it.
their
I get it
changes.
when you have an issue, but there's a certain point where interrupting people is just going to make people more mad. It's just going to escalate situations, and it's going to make us still be talking about an issue 30 fucking minutes later because nobody can get their point across. We're not listening to each other. Instead, we're just talking at each other, trying to say what we want to say. Like, can we please have a civilized conversation when we're doing this shit? I'm fine if you guys complain about whatever, but please stop fucking interrupting.
Sure. Sadri, you wanted to see my riddle,
Yes.
right? So you literally come here. This is
Yeah.
very easy jump. You come here. It says take a closer look. You take a closer look.
Speed.
Green, red. That's the riddle. That's the riddle.
Yeah, I probably would have gone with green. This is really easy.
Let me see.
If someone messes
Wait,
this up,
I
it really
was
is their
not
own
paying
fault and they
attention.
should be punished for it.
Are you showing it here? Yeah, you are.
On
Okay.
Discord, yeah. So
Wait, let me see.
you just make it up here. You go here.
Yeah, this... I don't know why they made the recovery harder for that. That's stupid.
Where's the
And then you
green
have this.
and the red? Yeah. Yeah, that's...
That's really stupid.
And wait. Okay. So then, right?
I would have definitely figured that out.
At first, I didn't even have this recovery. You can actually make this back onto here.
Yeah.
Why is that
It's
important?
punishing. It's punishing.
I don't know what
but
the
you can
intended
make-
route is, so I don't know how you
On the-
how you get there or why you would get there.
If you're
Okay,
on the
so
red
what you
side,
would
I'm
do-
assuming the red side is death.
What you would do is you would go up here. You would do one of these two half ramps,
Uh-huh.
and you would get up here. You see, this way is blocked.
Blocked off. Okay.
So you're forced to go back here. You can make this jump here then.
That's
it's
a
very
scary
hard.
jump.
So it's
It's a
punishing.
scary jump, yeah, but
It's punishing,
given
but
what
it's
we
possible.
know, we should be able to make that. Does that jump require steering, or can you just line it up and go?
No,
if
it
you
is
line it
less.
up-
It is a little bit of steering.
Oh, yeah, that's not too bad, though. It's
Okay,
not
but-
like...
okay.
Yeah,
So we
okay.
got that right. So it's just green, red. If you take red, honestly, you didn't take a closer look.
Yeah.
You go up here. Originally, I didn't even have this recovery route here, but they forced me to add it. When I went on it on the test server, what I saw is literally this. I saw a recovery route that was literally this.
Oh my god.
And they made it they made it go
that's
further. They made it go
unnecessary,
all the
definitely.
way here.
That's definitely
Yeah,
necessary.
the only thing is they might not have noticed that recovery was possible, or they didn't know 100%
I
if
have
that would be
streamed it in
possible.
front of Doug.
No,
Yeah, but Doug isn't
Shark. The whole
important.
point is
Doug is not important.
Shark. You're interrupting again. The whole point of what I'm trying to say is, to someone who sees that for the first time, they might not realize that is possible, or they will be fucking terrified to try that and might try something different and fail.
Okay.
So the only thing is, ask them about that specifically, if that was the reason they had put that in, whatever. Just because if that's true, you might need to add a little arrow or something showing, hey, this recovery is possible.
I want you to keep in mind as well. I sent this level in privately. 2 people saw it. Both those people knew about the recovery route.
Okay, one thing I
Okay.
do want to add is the sign says take a closer look. But
Yes.
it doesn't, like green and red, there is no... The sides look identical apart from the 2 colors. As a player,
Yeah.
I wouldn't know why red would be bad. Because I can't see it. I think if the ball above you was glass or so, I don't know. Like, I just need, like, why is red bad? I'll know
So-
once I'm up there. But so I might just take randomly red because it's like it's a 50-50. Maybe it's reverse psychology, you know, you're telling me to look
Okay.
carefully, or maybe I'll go with red.
Okay. Maybe I am
Yeah,
assuming a little
you-
bit too much that people will automatically assume green is good, red is bad.
That's
No,
fair.
I think that is obvious.
One other thing is, I don't know if anyone would. I feel like I would miss the red and green just because you don't really see the red and green at the same time.
Okay, let's say it like
But
this.
is that just me?
Wait, let me get a card. Oh, wait, I don't have them. Let me get a card.
I'm also not very observant, so I would suck at this.
Okay, let me get a card. So you go here, you can already see there's red there. But you know, it
You
might
see
be part of
red,
the red
but
theme.
the red kind of matches
then
the theme.
you
The
have
green
to
stands out, yeah.
you have to swing your camera around. And even then, if you have to line it up, you can already, oh, green. I line up here. Oh, as you can
Yeah.
see, still green.
Yeah, okay.
So with every lining up movement, you would see the green.
Yes, what I'm just trying to say is I don't know why green or red is bad.
It could
The
do
side-
with
no, no,
some
what I'm
better
seeing
play
is-
on words.
No. What I'm saying is when I look at this as a player and I'm driving my car, I see two identical jumps up.
Yeah.
It's identical. I don't know why it's bad. There's no in my riddle, it's obvious that only one door will be correct and only that door will lead you forward. Here,
Yes,
it
it's
would
two
be-
sides and I don't know, like,
Yeah,
apart
it
from
would
being
be
green and
interesting,
red.
Shark. It would be interesting if you wanted to pull into the theme of the lower levels. You could make that front wall glass instead of
But
black
that
like
would-
it is.
Yeah,
And
What,
then
this
you'll
one?
see the jump up, and then you can add doors behind the glass, and people will see the doors and think, oh, one of the doors probably means
yeah.
probably means it would at least be similar to the
Okay.
to the other riddles that they will have seen.
Okay.
That could be something that could help people recognize
Let's
that it's
say-
a riddle as well.
Let's say at the start of the thing, I had one, oh, green good, red bad. Even then, there would be no reason to add a recovery route, or at least not one that is as easy as they made it.
Yeah, honestly, even if all that, if you just guessed randomly, guessed wrong, and then saw that recovery, I feel like I would make that recovery, and I feel like anyone else that made it up this high would make that recovery. If you make the recovery first try right now, like I don't see an issue with that at all.
I don't quite remember how it goes.
That's
think it was-
perfect because that's what you want. It's a recovery, so you shouldn't have to know exactly how it works to be able to do it first try. Yeah,
There you go.
that's so fucking easy.
Yeah,
What?
that looked straightforward.
Yeah, by
That's-
this
wait.
tower standards, that's an easy recovery.
I have.
I mean,
let
I
me
might
see.
fail that, but I've failed Cedri's recovery on the fucking bounce pad thing.
That wasn't one
That's
I
how my
made,
TV
so
run ended.
I do think it's fair because
fair.
however random the bounce
It's
pad
a-
is, I do think now that the recovery is
Yeah.
fair. I do think the sign should
Yeah.
go, but it is what it is.
The sign should go. What?
The sign that tells you
Oh,
to
the
like
sign.
accelerate.
Yeah, if it's gonna be an easy recovery like that,
Yeah.
yeah. Because then it's like, oh, I know the strat, like whatever.
Give me one moment. I'm quickly gonna. No, I only streamed it. I never took a picture of the recovery route, but I did stream it to both Excited and
But
Doug.
I also think, like, is that really that big a deal that the recovery is slightly easier?
I mean,
it
it's
makes
not
it look
slight.
worse. It's
I guess that makes it
definitely-
look worse, yeah.
It makes it, but I
Okay.
also agree with Cedri in this respect that I don't feel like this is something that we needed to be complaining about for this long.
The riddle is really
I'm-
something that makes you think, stop, think. You're there for 5 minutes, maybe if you're actually like wanting to do it normally. Like think everything out. You spend
Yeah.
a lot of time there. This I go to green pad or go to red pad. I spend 2 minutes on this obstacle. I'm gone and I forget about it.
Yeah,
Yeah, to be
Um,
honest, it is that. So, but
it
like,
would be- Shark, you could make it a little more interesting / memorable if you wanted to add a play on words or something like that, with like red and green or something like that.
I think you should have picked maybe like blue and like pink or something, and then made like a riddle or something. That could have been more fun. Where you think like, oh, which side do I have to go? Like what tells me? But maybe that would have been less obvious, and then the the easier recovery might have been more fair. Maybe there shouldn't have been a recovery like I did. If it's
Yeah.
obvious, like
Okay, I'm straight up. The one thing I'm most annoyed about is that I was just forced to add a recovery, and they made the recovery even
yeah,
easier.
but I was
That's the
forced to add
biggest
a
problem.
recovery on my bounce pad, even though I really didn't want one there. Do I think now
Yep.
that's a good idea? Yeah. Like, did I have an agency over that? No.
I know, but that's like that would be more taking, for example,
Last and adding recovery. That's where
no,
my
I'm
mind's
I'm
going
trying to see
anyways.
which jump of mine is comparable to that.
I mean,
That's
we don't know
more
your
like
level, but
that's more like having this bridge section, adding a separate section underneath for recovery. It's a very easy thing. It's I'll even show you now. I can't do
I mean,
the
I
card.
believe you. I don't know where this is going though, or what you're trying to say.
I
It's
think he's trying to say
different.
adding a recovery that's that easy feels like adding a recovery to
Oh,
like
right.
an easy ass part of the tower.
I want to say it's more like those are different kind of things, different kind of difficulties. You can't compare a riddle jump with a normal
Random
jump. You can't
bounce.
No, I think that's yeah.
exactly.
Speaking of which, was the recovery, Cedric, was the recovery for the door in the maze something that you added?
It's something that I got told to add, but I did agree with.
Okay. Because honestly, that was one of the recoveries where I was like, oh shit, I see the door, but I just full brain farted and just dropped down onto it because I thought that was the plan. And I fell through and I had a fucking heart attack.
That's
But that
exactly when I
recovery
wanted.
was small
Yes,
enough. That recovery was small enough that it was actually kind of fun.
exactly. I think
So.
Sea Shark had excited in front of him, which is full spitted, so like, there wasn't really an issue. Not excited,
Yeah.
extra fresh.
Also, one more thing, right? I've talked you through my entire thought process of your riddle, right?
Yes, but you had the wrong
Pretty
process.
much.
Yeah, right. I ended up with 2. Someone else in the chat also got with 2.
Because that's the
I mean, yeah.
that's the obvious wrong answer. That's the one. No, it's the obvious wrong answer is the one that says, where's my riddle? Can't remember it out of my head. It's where's excited.
Does anyone have a Cedric? Do you have a screenshot of your riddle? Because
I have a screenshot of all the signs. Yeah.
I want to work it out for myself as well.
Yeah, you have it on
riddle
recording.
or his? I've got a screenshot of it in Card Strategy Talk. If you scroll a little bit up.
Cool. I'm just curious to look at it.
Right. The obvious wrong one. No, the obvious wrong sign is the one that says the correct way is past the Caterium sign. I think that's
I went
one.
copper.
Yeah, you went copper, but no. I'm not talking about what the wrong door is. I'm talking what the wrong sign is. That's where you have to. The way past the riddle is not the correct sign, not a true sign. It's what the signs tell you. So there's
wait.
So you have to like separate the both.
Hello.
Hey,
Cedric, can you talk me through your?
Can you guys join the North America West server?
No,
We got
only you
Constant
one.
Conrad from Twitch.
I can't because
Oh,
I'm
you
not
want to?
going
Oh,
to.
you want us to join there? Okay.
We
I'm
got
not going
Constant
to.
Conrad on Twitch, and
Who now?
I'm trying to.
Straight up, I've been so frustrated just now that I'm thinking of just not touching the tower for a few days.
It's probably fair.
Okay, what part?
Yeah.
There
Well,
was
they
a
messed up my
riddle.
level.
Doug, you remember that little bridge section where you had to go left or right?
Yeah,
And you remember you told me to add a recovery section there.
vaguely, yes.
You guys made the recovery section even easier. And then I ended up on the 9th floor. I got to Cedric's riddle. First off, I got stuck there, so it was already wrong. Second off, I'm surprised that you guys forced me to make a recovery section, but didn't force him to make a recovery section.
Okay, which part are you talking about? His recovery section, and
I'm not gonna go into full on anymore because we're just going down from it because we've been very frustrated on it. Most of it has been in I've incorporated ladder help desk. You have riddle comparisons. It's a topic,
Okay.
and I think it was Gersoy and Nova. No, not it was Novatech and who was the other guy that was in here?
Oh, Rosati.
I mean, I still think there's
Rosati.
a difference between my obstacle and your obstacle, C-Shark. And
Well, guys, at the end of the day, right? I think it's not a big deal. We'll have to look at it. I mean, you can see that as people work their way up, we're finding things and readjusting. So if
no,
it's something we need to
no.
readjust,
The reason why this was actually an issue is because I asked Extra Fresh to change my level 2 days before the tower came out. He didn't do that, so I had to emergency ask Excited to change my level, and he messed it up.
yeah, I wouldn't. I mean, hey, he's he also has been putting a lot of time into it, and I know a lot of this was kind of rushed because we were meeting the deadline.
We get that
so
you
that's
guys
fine.
really busy.
Yeah, and we're like honestly that it's not even like it's just to get everything even like functioning. You know what I mean? To even like get the basics working,
Yeah.
it was just a lot of all-nighters. So we also kind of like the top floors were less of a priority because we knew not as many people were going to see them, and it gave us time. So Cedric's floor, we already know. Like Novatech already made a joke about it that he's gonna make fun of Cedric for all the changes he needs to make because you guys have been ripping into him about the computer level. He's like, oh, I can't wait till I get to Cedric's floor, do some troubleshooting on there. I'm gonna make so much fun of him for all the stuff we got to change. He's been ripping into me about that computer level.
I mean, people have been getting stuck in more weird positions that I just never got, so it is what it is.
I mean, to basically dump it down to two things, it's Cedric is frustrated because his thing wasn't done right.
Exactly.
I'm frustrated because I feel like there was a double standard in making levels.
It's not.
Which I think
it's
still
not
can
that.
apply. You can't
Trust
have
me.
double standards.
It's well,
Like
first
I
off, you
said.
can, but also that's not like we just again like the higher levels
I mean,
were piecemealed. They're not all done.
I get that. In the end, it's a just a discussion frustration. That's just you guys are just gonna have to see: is it really a double standard? Is it? I know it wasn't meant to be one, at least, but it really does feel like one to me.
Okay. Well, we'll check it out. We will. There's going to be more things like that. I mean, I'm just going to tell you up front. Like, there's definitely going to be other ones. I know, like, oh God, was it Netherbat or?
If you want to talk about double
I think
standards,
Netherbat.
then just...
I have no idea. Netherbat might be really mad about his level still because we had to cut stuff out because it was so blocky and stuff. So I know that that's going to be a thing, and we figured that like at the end of the day, let's get it out the door. We can figure that stuff out later, and we can change stuff. We've been patching maps as we go, and we also kind of thought, like, I don't know, I was imagining like what if I submitted a level, and I kept thinking like, man, if I submitted a level, and the choice was like make a small change or don't get it included at all, like I would just rather like make the change you got to make, like figure it out as you go, because like other than the other option would be like, oh, it doesn't get included, and they didn't tell me that all I had to do was change one thing, or you know what I mean. So we just kind of like didn't even have time. We were just like, we'll do it. We'll figure it out later. If people are like pissed or whatever, we'll work with them. So we'll work with you on it. It's not. Don't worry about it. We'll. I'm sure if it's in the help desk, especially if you guys are heated about it. I already know they're on top of it. Nova's the one who told me to come into the voice chat. He said check on this. I was like, all right, I'll check it out.
Yeah, we were getting pretty frustrated.
Hey, it happens. Gersoy and I told each other to fuck off one time during this whole process, and I love Gersoy.
I'm not gonna lie, straight up. It's just straight up a fact. I've been getting the most frustrated about this particular part.
Mm-hmm.
Which one?
So, well, that I feel like it's a double standard and that the riddles aren't fairly. But whatever. I'm not gonna bring that up again because I will get frustrated again. I know myself. But I am just giving a heads up. I'm not gonna touch tower for a few days just because I'm that annoyed with it.
It's fair. It is very fair to post a guide on it. Like I hate to do that to you, Cedric, but if we're doing skips and stuff, like it's fair to share the answers. Like that is.
I mean, now that it's been done, I don't care. It's like I don't expect every individual person to figure it out. They can look at Sark's stream if they want to know the answer. I was expecting that.
What level is he on?
It's just.
But I mean,
it really was for the first person.
It is even nice too, though, that to the best of my knowledge, Axe Hurston is not like going back into streams or anything else. So there's a good chance, Cedric, you'll get at least Axe Hurston as well, having to figure it out,
Yeah.
which is kind of cool.
Fuck, I forgot where I can find my old streams again.
But yeah, I'm the same way. Like I also have a you could call it a puzzle on my floor.
Yeah.
Where there's something that needs to be figured out, and that's for
Yeah, I
the
know it.
first person to get there and then figure it out, and then
I know it.
subsequent people. I don't
Yeah,
care.
I've played it. Cedric's riddles are certainly like very, very hard. And actually, I did bitch at Cedric quite a bit. You know, I think the thing is Cedric changed like 10 things about his level, and there really was like 20 that I said he should change, but he
Did you
changed 10,
really?
and we were like, he changed 10 things. Not really, but like, you know, the jump pad thing,
No, I do
there was
think
a
the
couple.
recovery added there is fair, but then the sign should have gone, but it's whatever.
What do you say? Oh,
The
hold on.
jump pad recovery that you guys added, I do think it's fair now that the tower is actually out and high up the level is. Like, I think it's fair. I just think the sign that tells you that you should not accelerate should have been gone then. So you just have to try it again until you figure it out, and then you can, you spent like 20 attempts there.
Discord.gg/coffee cup studios.
Is my guy in a stream right now?
Also, C-Shark, I can explain how my riddle works, by the way, if you still want that.
Yes, I do
I
want
did
to hear
just
your.
figure it out. I did just figure it out. If you want me to explain it to kind of prove like someone other than
Sure.
Cedric
I would like to hear both actually, because I genuinely cannot wrap my head around how or why
Shark.
it gets to that answer.
Shark, look at my stream real quick.
Yeah.
All right.
Twitch stream or
So my stream. Can I?
You Twitch stream now? Okay.
You're not streaming.
So, Twitch stream.
Oh, Twitch. Fuck.
Yeah, are you guys able to join this stream or join the server with us and fuck around?
Currently, I'm just not willing to.
Oh, I love ads. Oh.
All right. Well, take your break.
God.
Don't worry about it. Like I said, I mean, listen, if it makes you feel better, there was a point during this where, you know, because it's you made something.
There we go.
You know what I mean?
I'm
You made
just,
something. I get
definitely muting.
I'm just
the
gonna.
fuck?
I'm just gonna wait a
Are
few
you
days.
hearing double
Honestly.
audio?
Okay. Well, I get it. You know, you made something. It's hard. It's frustrating. I get it. I do. When you're creating things and you have to collaborate in that way, and it doesn't always like, you know what I mean? Like I do understand, and don't worry. I mean, we'll check it out.
All right.
I mean, I know it wasn't done on purpose,
Stop.
but it's still
I want someone to
frustrating.
explain the level where I want to explain the riddle.
Yeah. Go.
Shark. So, only correct way is past the Caterium sign. Only one statement is true. Only correct way is past the one true sign.
Mm-hmm.
My logic immediately went to, okay, you're probably not going through the Caterium door because that one's false.
Why is that one false?
Cedric, don't say anything. Okay. Just let me just go through my entire logic here. So can't go through this one because that one's false. I went through a little bit of logic, trying to bounce back and forth, trying to figure out which door is true. And then I was like, wait a minute. The only correct way is past the Caterium sign. Okay, the Caterium sign says the correct way is past the only true sign. Okay, wait. So if the correct sign is the Caterium sign, then the Caterium sign would be true.
Mm-hmm.
And the iron sign would be true.
Uh-huh.
But if you actually look at it, one of them can you can only have one of them be true.
But why is that?
So if you look at logic. So if you look at it, if the first sign is true, correct way is past the Caterium sign. Then if you look at the Caterium sign, if the Caterium sign is true, then there will be two true signs. Caterium sign being the correct way, and
I'll be back, guys.
See you, Doug. And the Caterium sign being the one correct sign. But that would mean that the correct way would not be past the only true sign.
The thing you have
So,
to see here
If
is
the first one, Cedric, shut up. I want to go through the full logic. I want to go through the full
actually
logic.
important that you mention this. You have to specify the word only. That's the important word in that sentence.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you weren't
only
making that
means
obvious.
There's one.
Yeah, but that's
Okay,
not
only-
obvious when you read it.
Yeah. Fair. No, so what I'm trying to say is only means one sign can be true only, and it has to be the sign you're going through. And if the Caterium sign is true, then this sign would also have to be true.
Okay, real quick. Where does
But-
it determine that the sign you have to go through is true? Where does it determine that?
That's not the term. That's not important. That's why you have to separate the signs from the doors.
Yeah. So give me 1 second. I gotta go back through my logic here because it is a hard logic puzzle.
Mm-hmm.
So real quick, if the correct way is not past the only true sign. Okay, Cedric, I'm gonna need you to explain to me why this sign can't be false
The
and
Caterium.
have this sign be true, and you just go through the right one.
Hold on, your stream's delayed, so I don't know what you're looking at. Please say the names.
So correct way is past the Caterium sign, and then the Caterium sign. If the Caterium sign is just false,
Yeah.
why can't you just go through the Caterium anyways?
If that's false, then so you say the correct way is past the only true sign.
Yeah.
Um.
If that's false,
Yes. So why can't
then-
you go through through Caterium anyway?
if you go through the Caterium anyway, then
Oh, right. Explain
only
this.
one statement would be true.
Uh.
Oh, wait.
Only one statement is
no,
true.
No. So sorry.
It's
I
so
figured
difficult
out
to
where my
explain
logic
this.
went. I figured out where my logic went. Sorry. So if the correct way is past the Caterium sign, then if you pass through the Caterium sign, this sign, the right sign, the Caterium sign, saying the correct way is past the only true sign, would have to be false. It would have to be false because if it were true, there would be two correct signs, and if it were false, it would be the correct way is not going through the only true sign.
One more
Right.
time, slower.
So when you go, if the right door is correct,
Uh-huh.
then the Caterium sign, which says the correct way is past the only true sign, is false because the only true sign is on the iron sign.
Wait, this is assuming that every sign has to say correct.
No. Keep hearing me out. So does it make sense? Does it make sense why the Caterium sign is false if the right door is correct?
No, because I'm currently stuck on the logic where
So the way only works is if the correct sign, if the sign that is true, the way the word only works is that if the sign that is true is on any other door, then that sign would be false because that specific sign is not the only one. So it sounds so circular. I gotta figure out my words here.
Only true sign.
So the correct way is past the only true sign. The only way for this sign to be true is if the correct way is through this door and no other sign is true. Can you see
Okay.
the logic behind that?
Yes, but I already broke the logic again because the correct way is past the only true sign, right?
Yes.
So that's false. Because left one is the correct one, and that one is not correct. So that's
Yes.
also
No.
false.
We are
We're
assuming
not
you
there yet.
don't know the answer. We're assuming you don't know the fucking answer.
Okay. Then I'm still stuck.
So the only way this sign can be true is if the correct door is behind this sign. And no other statement is true. Do you see the logic on that? What the correct way is past the only true sign is saying is that the only way this can be the correct door. Or sorry, not the only way that can be the correct door. The only way this sign can be true is if this is the correct door, and when this is the correct door, no other sign is true.
Yeah.
Yes. So that makes pure logical sense.
I think I can somewhere get behind there. Yeah, I think.
It really isn't an
Fair
easy
enough.
riddle.
It's not an easy riddle because you got to wrap your mind around that concept first. If you go through this door, and this is the correct door, the iron sign would be correct, though, because it's saying the correct way is past the Caterium sign.
Yeah.
So this sign has to be false because the only way for this to be the correct door also has another sign that is true. The only two possibilities are that another door is correct, and that would mean that the only two possibilities, if this sign is true, is another door is correct, which means that some other sign is correct, and this is correct, or vice versa, nothing is true.
Wait, okay. I think
other than
I
the
get
sign,
it.
which isn't true.
I think I get it. But I have one problem with it. The only way I can get it is if I'm making an assumption that every sign
There's no
has
assumption.
to be false.
There's no assumption. So we're still going. We're still going.
Yeah.
I just had to get to the fact that this sign has to be false. Right? The sign has to be false.
We have determined
if
the sign
this
is
is
false.
the correct door. If this is the correct door, that sign is false. So if this sign is false and that is the correct door, then this sign is correct and this sign is false. This sign is false. This sign is true.
You really
But
should
this is
saying
saying-
this sign because we really don't know what you're pointing at the moment.
I'm seeing him pointing.
Iron sign, copper sign, Caterium sign. I'm gonna try to use that from now on.
You can even do
So if
silver,
the
copper,
iron sign,
gold.
if the iron sign is true and the Caterium sign is false, then we look at the the copper sign, and it says only one statement is true.
Yeah.
Okay, let's look at the two possible options here. If this statement is true, as in the correct way is past the Caterium sign is the only true option, then that would mean this statement is false because there's two statements that are true because there's one option that's true. Wait, we're stuck in a circle. This statement cannot be true or false because when this statement is true, it makes itself false, and when this statement is false, it makes itself true. Does that make sense?
1 second. I need to make one thing sure real quick. There's no sign before this, right?
No.
These are the only 3 signs.
Yes.
These are the only 3 signs.
You're operating on 1 of 5 assumption. Only 1 sign can be correct. 2 signs can be correct. All signs have to be correct. No signs have to be correct.
That's 4, but yes.
Yeah.
I mean,
you have to make one of those assumptions.
You have to figure out which one of those
you could run
is the correct
through the
answer.
Yeah.
You have to figure out which one of those is the correct answer. So, what I've shown, real quick, is that since this one has to be false and this one has to be
Stop
true.
saying this one.
Sorry, if iron has to be true and Caterium has to be false, then when the only one statement is true sign is true, it makes it so that all of a sudden there's 2 statements that are true. But since there's 2 statements that are true, that means that the statement only one statement is true is false. So you get stuck into a loop of reasoning where if the copper sign is true in this situation, then it has to be false, and vice versa. So this whole thing, the logic for the whole thing cannot work if the right door is correct. The whole logic cannot work if the right door is correct.
So now we
because
know
you
the
get
right
stuck
door
into a loop.
is the wrong one.
So at this point, we know that the right door is not the correct door. Are you following my logic so far?
No.
Okay.
Can I try?
So I want to try one more time because sometimes it just takes saying it again once you've gone through the logic. So we are assuming that the right door. We're assuming that the right door is correct, just to try to get through the logic.
Okay.
If the right door is correct, we figured out that the iron sign has to be true.
Wait, 1 second. Let me use your logic.
Sign has to be false.
Wait, 1 second. Let me use your logic. If right would be correct, then two statements would be true, so right can't be correct.
No. So you are skipping over steps all over the place.
You're skipping over the only in the sentence.
So
yeah. So taking
Shark, shut the fuck up.
No, shut the fuck up, Scarbles. You explained it 20 times. We're not getting anywhere.
Wait,
real quick.
No,
I want to clarify because I feel like I see what the issue is.
Oh, go ahead.
Okay.
The iron sign has to be true. Caterium sign has to be false. We established that. You've agreed to that, correct?
I don't get how we got there because I only know that the left one is correct.
Yeah.
I only know that the left one is correct because
I feel like I'm talking to a fucking baby right now.
So we're assuming
he's got the memory of a goldfish.
We're assuming Caterium. We're assuming Caterium is the right door. The sign above that says
we're assuming the correct door is the right door.
Shut the fuck up.
Let's
shut the fuck up.
There.
Shut the fuck
up.
It's... Now I can say that. So
can I say one thing in advance?
Yeah.
Just to make it a little less frustrating for you guys. Remember, I work all shifts. I work shifts morning, afternoon, night.
Yeah. I mean, I get it.
One second.
No, I get it. I get it not being able to follow the logic.
I get a bunch of brain fog from just switching all the time.
Yeah. Don't worry. I'm not like specifically annoyed at you or anything like that. Don't try to take this as me saying you're dumb. Don't try to take this as anything like that. I get that it's a hard puzzle. So, don't worry about it.
No, I'm just giving a little heads up that it's possible that I'm not getting it because of the brain fog. Just so you guys don't get frustrated.
You don't have to make an excuse, anything like that. We get it.
Am I allowed to explain?
Go for it.
Okay. So we're assuming we want to go through the Caterium door because that is the correct door. The sign above that says that the correct way is the only true. Wait, hold on. Let me pull up the signs. Actually,
the only true is past the only
true sign. So, if we go through this door, we know that the sign above it is true because that's what the sign says. Now, what contradicts that is the iron sign. It says that the correct way is past the Caterium sign. The problem with that is...
So that makes two of them true.
Exactly. Now, the Caterium sign says that it is the only true sign.
Copper.
Which it cannot
That's copper.
No. I mean, going past this would make it the only true sign.
Yeah, so, okay, yeah.
So, if we go past gold, there is only one true sign, and it is a sign we are going past. Because that's what the sign says. But iron says Caterium is correct, which makes two true signs, which is why we can't go through Caterium.
No.
Yes. Yes.
No. Because the logic, Cedric, the logic still works.
No, C-Shark, do you understand now or not?
Cedric, the logic still works. You can't just say you can't go through the Caterium door, because the logic still works if the sign above it is false. The logic still works if you just say the correct way is not past the only true sign. because the correct way isn't past the only true sign.
Okay, it's not
The
past
only
the
true
only
sign-
true sign. Sure, okay, sure,
So
okay.
you have to continue the logic.
Okay,
You have to
okay.
continue the logic before just drawing the conclusion that you
Sure,
can't
okay,
go
sure,
through the
sure.
criterion sign.
Is okay, so it is not past the only true sign.
So we know that to be false if we go through. If the correct door is the criterium door, we know that the sign above it that says the correct way is past the only true sign has to be false.
Okay. I just went through it in my head real quick. I've got the riddle, but every time I solve the riddle in my head, I need to make a single assumption.
What?
That every sign has to be false.
Nope.
Which is true. Like every sign is false.
Yeah, every sign
Satisfactory.
has to. If I go through the copper, one of the signs will be true, so I can't go through the copper. If I go through the criterium,
Exactly.
one or more of the signs will be true, so I can't go through the criterium. If I go through the iron, none of them are true, so I go through there. But that makes the
Exactly.
assumption that I know that they all have to be false.
No,
Well, that's
no,
what
no,
you have
no.
to figure out.
You have to go through the logic to figure out if that is the only possible answer.
I'm telling you, I cannot figure that out without making that assumption.
No, you can. That's what we're trying to get you to. Shark, the point we're trying to make is we're trying to go door by door to show why that specific door cannot be the correct door and why specifically the statements have to be false.
I get
We're
that,
trying
but
to show you how the logic works. And if you keep saying, oh, I have to make this assumption, well, no shit, you have to make the assumption if you don't go through the logic.
no, but
But
I
if you
can't
go
form.
through the logic, you can figure it out.
The problem is I can't form the logic without the assumption, and I can't make the assumption without the logic.
That's not
No.
true.
Okay, can I try
Let us
explaining
go
why?
through the fucking logic before you make the assumption and then say that this assumption has to be true because you're not understanding the logic.
Can I try something else? Yes? Okay. For this, we will assume that the copper sign is true. Or wait. No, yeah, we will assume it's true. So that is the only true statement on the thing. So blue, not true, my god. So iron must be false, and Caterium must also be false. Right?
If I go through the copper one in my head, I'm already every single one of them is
We're not going through
false.
the copper one. We're trying to figure out what the correct door is.
I know.
But for this, we will assume copper is correct first. So both the other ones are false.
Are we
Okay.
talking the door is correct or the statement is correct?
The copper statement is correct. The sign. It's not the correct door. We will assume the statement is it's a true statement. So the other ones must be false. Then Ethereum, iron says that Ethereum is where we want to go past. So iron is not where we want to go past. But then copper.
Dark, are you following the logic here?
I'm barely following it, to be honest.
Okay.
Now you just completely taking me out of it.
Can I please try going back to the beginning?
Can I
I'm
just say
honestly
one
kinda
thing
done with this.
real quick? Hypothetically,
I'm just gonna drive. I'm just gonna drive the tower. I'm tired of it, to be honest. It's really difficult to explain.
since the correct door statement true now. And so can you see how no matter what the copper sign says, if the copper sign is true, then its answer has to be false. And if the copper sign is false, its answer has to be true. So there is no logic with the first iron sign being true and the last Caterium sign being false that allows the middle sign that says only one statement is true to be true or false. It just doesn't work. There's no logic that lets that happen. Does that make sense?
I'm not sure. Can I wait? Instead of you trying to get can I?
Let me go to MS Paint.
No, Scarbles, let him.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
Can I instead of you guys walking me through your logic to the correct answer, can I throw you guys through my logic to the correct answer?
I really do not want to listen to that right now, honestly, because you keep saying you have to make assumptions.
No, okay. This one is
Which
just
you do.
this one is figuring it out, okay?
Okay.
This is how I went to it the first time. It will be short. It will be like 5 sentences.
Okay. I'll shut up. I will let you speak, and I will not like interrupt if I see a leap in logic or anything like that.
Okay. I go through copper. Correct way is past Caterium. Is automatically false because I just went in copper. Correct way is past the only true sign. Is false because only one sign can be true, and currently no signs are true. I just went through copper.
Okay, but okay. The problem here is
Wait.
No,
Wait,
Scarbles,
wait.
shut up, fuck up. Me first. Why would you? There is no sign that said you should go past copper. That's the problem. Just because the
There's no
other
sign
two.
that says.
Century, we can't get philosophical here.
No, what?
We can't.
No, that's
we
the
can't
important
get
part.
really. Yes, I know, but like
That's the important part. There
you
is no
can't-
sign that tells you
it's
to go
really
past
hard
copper.
for a human brain. It's
so
really
that's
hard
why
for
you
a
don't
human
go
brain
past
to
copper.
go from there's no sign that says go past copper to actually figuring out the problem.
No, but that's the problem with his
that
logic
statement
right
is
there.
confusing to me.
No, but that's the
So-
problem with his.
There's also no sign that says you can't go through iron or can go through iron. So why would it make a difference? We have to explain that.
There's like
Yeah, but-
to me there's no sign that says not to go to copper. There's also no sign that tells me to go to copper.
And that's why you shouldn't go to copper, because you're not sure.
Yeah, but I can go through, and if I go through, every single one is false.
Okay.
And that's
So
also
real
true.
quick, guys. Let's just go through this. I need to get this out at the very least. Caterium sign.
We're here again.
We know 1 means true, 0 means false. We know that the right sign is always false, so it's always going to be 0 in all of these. We know that since the Caterium door is the correct door, I'll even add an arrow to demonstrate that. Since we are assuming that the Caterium door is the correct door, this first statement, which is iron, which says the Caterium door is the correct door, has to be true. So, if we have this situation, there are 2 possible states that the entire system could be in. Either the middle sign is false or the middle sign is true. Right? So, we have false, true, and the middle sign can be true or false. So far following.
Yes.
Yes. 100% yes, there's no confusion?
Yes.
Okay. So, if the state is that the middle sign is false, since the middle sign says that there is one correct there is only one correct statement, when the sign is false, the sign is true. When
No,
this
it
sign
just
is
says
false,
that there is more than one correct sign then.
no,
That's
no,
what
no.
it says.
The middle sign says only one statement is true.
Yes, but if that's false,
When
that
the
means
middle
there is
sign
more than one
says
statement true.
when the middle sign is false, the middle signs. If we assume the middle sign to be false, the middle sign is
subscription to the
actually
function of any and
supposed to
all-
be true because there's only one true statement. But the middle sign cannot be true and false at the same time. That's not how true
Well,
and false
it's that,
work.
or the Caterium sign is also true, but that's not
No.
true.
We assumed that the Caterium sign is false. This sign is true. We're making those assumptions, Cedri. Let's not take any leaps. We have to get through this logic first. We have to get through this specific logic. If the Caterium door is the correct door, this sign is false, this sign is true. We have to lay down that groundwork, stay there. We have to get through this. If we assume that the middle sign is false, if we just assume that it's false, only the statement that only one sign is true is correct. And if the middle sign we assume is true, then the statement that only one sign is true is actually false. So in any situation where the middle sign has to be true or false in this specific setup, it can't be either one. It flips its meaning every time. If you try to assume one state is true, the sign says the opposite. So it cannot be true or false, because when it's true, the sign itself is actually false. And when it's false, the sign itself is actually true. It's like the common phrase, this statement is false. The logic of that statement is the statement can't be true, because if the statement is true, then the statement is false. But if the statement is false, then the statement is true, and you can't keep going back and forth. It just means that the statement is a paradox.
It's like an XOR put into a or an AND gate.
Yeah, you just can't. It doesn't work. There's
It will
nothing
flicker.
you can do. So, does that make sense where if this one is false and this one is true. The middle door cannot be true or false. It just cannot logic.
Okay, I can.
Like, when it's
See,
trying to be true, it actually ends up being false. And when it's trying to be false, it actually ends up being true.
I can finally see which way you guys are going and why, when you say it like that, it's true.
Yeah.
But the biggest problem I currently have is, if I
Now-
hypothetically go through copper, every single sign is still false.
So now,
Yes, but false signs also tell you
Now-
something.
now we have to look at this next statement. And this is where things get iffy. So, if
So by the way,
If-
Star Wars EU once restarts in an hour.
where am I at? Okay. I have time. If we then move on to the copper door, now that we've realized that going through the Caterium doors creates a logical paradox, we look at the correct way is past the Caterium sign. Okay, now we know that that has to be false. If we're
Yeah.
assuming the center door.
One thing,
This
real
one
quick.
has to be false because we're not the correct door isn't the Caterium door.
Yeah.
That one's false. Great.
Um,
Now we look at the last door.
yeah.
If we look at the last door says the correct way is through the only true sign.
Mhm.
But the way the logic works is you actually have two states that can possibly happen up to, let's look at all possible states here, actually. So, let's assume that this middle one is true. We're going through the middle door. Let's just assume that the middle statement is true.
But you told me I can't make assumptions.
The point of what we're doing is we're making assumptions about what is true to logically find out why it isn't.
You were
Uh-huh.
assuming that a certain amount of signs had to be true or false, which is irrelevant.
Yeah, that's irrelevant. There's nothing that says that can be true or false.
Okay, but if that's irrelevant,
No. Go back. We're getting into the weeds. We got to go back to the logic. So, the first thing, we have already shown that this first one is false. So we can ignore it. We are now in a situation with two signs. This first
Your
sign
subscription to the
says
function of
that
any and all
only
fixed
one
property-
statement is true. The second sign says that the correct door goes through the correct door is the only true sign. In this situation, where the first sign is true, the second one is not, then this statement works out. It's saying, hey, this sign is true, and it's the only true sign. Okay, it works. Great. But then this sign would be also true, which is not what we want. We want one to be true.
no, like I said, I get where you guys your logic is.
Okay?
It's just not the first one I think of.
Okay.
What, oh, by the way, real quick, Scarbus, you have a spam bot in your chat.
Yeah, I know.
Okay,
I
just
saw it a
wanted to make
little
sure.
while ago. Thank you, though.
No, it's the first logic that I get. Is that the copper one is it? And I want to ask, can you, through logic, make it not be the correct one?
Yes, because there is nothing that tells you it is the correct one.
But there also isn't anything that it isn't the correct one.
Well, hold on. The Caterium one can technically tell you that it is the correct one, because it says the way is past the only true sign. It can only be the only true sign if what's on it is true.
But
It says there is only one true sign.
We've already determined that the Caterium sign is wrong.
Yes.
Yeah.
So the way is not past the only true sign.
How come?
If that's true, and the copper one that says there is only one true sign. Well, if that's true, if there's only one true sign, then it says this is the true sign, because that's basically what it's saying. It's just self-referencing, like I am true. But there's then nothing that says that it is the correct way. It's just saying I am true, not saying I am the correct way.
No, the copper can't tell itself that it's correct. It needs someone else to tell it it's correct or false.
Exactly.
I'm gonna deafen real quick. At me if you need me to change anything.
Yeah. Wait, let me pull it up. The copper one, it can't function by itself. If you take it if you take the copper one by itself, it is always false.
No, it's always true because it says there's only one true sign. So that's true. Then the rest, if you only take the copper sign, then it just says I am true, and so be it. If you then include the other ones,
one second. Let me think about that one.
Then it can start getting false because then
one second. Let me just think about that sentence you just said.
But that's only in the vacuum of that's the only sign that there is. You know?
Yeah, just
yeah. Okay.
Okay, so I decide I want to go through copper. I can't because I take only copper. Copper is proving itself true.
Yes.
But then I would be assuming that all the signs have to be false. Or at least one sign has to be false.
Okay, and does that tell you where the correct door is?
No, because I need to make I need to say that copper needs to be false.
Okay. So you don't know where the correct door is, you just know copper is false.
If copper by itself, it's true. If copper plus Caterium, it's false.
Yes.
If Caterium plus iron is Caterium is false. Iron to Caterium, only one statement is true is false.
Mm-hmm.
I'm stuck in a loop.
Yes. So then, how do you figure out what the correct door is?
You don't. It becomes guesswork.
No, you can. And the way to do that is... So you know it's not copper, because nothing says it is copper. You know it's not Caterium, because iron and Caterium conflict with each other.
Yeah.
So, which door is it? The only one left. Iron.
No, because you just said iron and Caterium conflict with each other.
No. I said Caterium is not the right door. I didn't say it's process of elimination. Every sign is false, but because nothing references copper. Hold on.
Oh, 1 second. No, I get it.
Okay,
I get it. I think it's a good riddle.
Uh-huh.
I think it's too difficult for the tower.
That's... Maybe, yeah. Maybe.
Seeing as it took me, what is it? At least an hour to get to it, I think it's too difficult for the tower.
Yes, but it is only
like
the
riddle.
first person that's gonna fail.
I do like the riddle. I think it's cool. But I just think it's not fit for the tower. And like you said, it's only the first person. I feel like that's just...
Fuck.
If it was someone
RIP.
else, I would also say it's unfair.
I'm
but
going
this,
to fucking murder someone. My hand was
Yeah,
in the wrong
then I guess
place on my
it's the
keyboard, and I
job
went to
of
hit
the
W.
Coffee Cup Studio people to tell me that and not to include it.
I went to hit fucking W,
GG.
and
Okay.
I hit E instead, and then couldn't hit E again.
This is
To
why I
get back to my
rebounded to
fucking
number
car.
3.
okay, no, but I get the riddle. Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree. It's a good riddle.
Mhm.
But I think it's too hard for the tower. And even if, like right now, it was me. I got unlucky. I was the first one to get there. Now everyone else is able to pass. I feel like it puts
Yeah.
a real damper / unfair feeling to the first person. Because why wouldn't I just wait for another person to get there first and show me the way?
Yeah, but that's not my job to determine.
I know that's
What
not your
was-
job, but
What
that's
was the
my
logic?
thinking progress
What
right
was
now.
the logic for why the second one can't be true again? Because
Because
of
nothing
course I
says it-
definitely.
oh, the second sign.
Okay, so wait. If you isolate it,
No, not the second sign. The second door.
Oh, because
second
nothing says
door.
it is.
because no, the second door we got we said it was wrong because if you isolate it, it's wrong.
What do you mean by isolate it? Like I gotta.
Okay,
You guys gotta be
no,
more
okay.
specific.
I've got this logic in my head now. It clicked. I cannot explain it, but it
Same,
clicked.
honestly, it's so difficult.
It clicked.
Can we just move on,
I
honestly?
cannot explain it.
Can we just move on?
No, this is part of why this riddle is so good. Is because you can keep talking about it for so
I
long.
feel like we're just running in circles, I can't lie.
No,
We
I'm
said the same
straight up.
things like 200 times.
I'm just gonna say it one last time. I get the riddle now.
Uh-huh.
I think it's a good riddle. I think it's too hard for the tower and gives an unfair advantage to the first person. This time by chance
That's
that
a
was me.
disadvantage, yeah.
This time by chance it was me. But if it was someone else, I would have still thought it would be unfair feeling to them.
That is something you could say.
Yeah, that's
It
my
really just
that's
depends
my
if you have the
thoughts on
skill
it.
or not, I guess.
That's my thoughts on it.
Oh,
Because
okay.
I needed
I just
two
figured out the
people.
logic.
I just needed
I
two
just
people
figured
to
out the
lecture me for an hour.
I just figured out the logic. And I know how to put it into words now. I know how to
Oh,
put
yeah?
it into words.
Can't wait
So-
to hear the same thing again.
Nope, it's not going to be the same thing that you've heard. I had to kind of think about this for a while, but if we are assuming all of them are false, like this, like you did, Shark. If we're assuming that all of them are false, then you have a 50-50 shot. The correct answer could be here, or the correct answer could be here. Right? This is the issue we've been having this whole time.
Dude, you said here, and it's
Yeah,
your
you
stream is
gotta
lagging
do the
behind.
names, Carvels.
Yeah,
okay.
so it showed me that you were choosing right and middle, so I was confused. Like, no, we already defined that right was wrong.
So we know right is wrong, but if all three are false, then the logic would be completely true if you went through copper, and the logic would be completely true if you went through iron, right? So if all three are false, you're just
confusing
got
me again.
a 50-50 shot. So if the correct door, since Caterium is the only door that's referenced in these three, if you go through the Caterium door, if the Caterium door is the correct door, we've recognized that the logic doesn't work. So it can't be the Caterium door. Other than that, though, if all three of these statements are false, that would mean that it can't be the Caterium door, yes, but then since the third statement is false, the third statement saying, fuck.
Also, come
third
to
statement
NA
saying-
West, Scarbles.
It's
Will do.
actively it's actively confusing me now.
Since the third statement is false, the correct way is past the only true sign. Yeah, I gotta go back to the beginning of my logic.
I'm
I gotta go
confused
back
again.
to the beginning of my logic.
I'm confused
If-
again.
So if we make the assumption, Shark, like you did, that all 3 have to be false, then it would be perfectly valid to go through the left door because the correct way is not past the Caterium sign. No
I
statements
think
are true, so the middle one is false. And the correct way is not past the only true sign because there are no true
Oh,
signs. The same
true.
would be true if you go through the copper door. Wait, hear me out on this. Wait.
Actually,
If you
no.
go
Can
through
I
the
say
copper door,
one quick thing?
wait. Let me finish my fucking logic. I told you I finally fucking figured out what my logic was. If you go through the copper door, the same thing happens. The correct way is not past the Caterium door. The correct way is not past the only true sign because all signs are false. And the correct and there are no true statements, so the middle sign is also false. So the logic works for both of these doors. But there is one other situation that works that we didn't consider. If the correct door is the iron sign and the middle sign is true, that would mean that if we look at the signs again, the correct way is not past the Caterium sign, so this sign is false, like we wanted. So the iron sign is false like we wanted. Then the middle statement is true,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
we
yeah.
wanted.
You actually did it wrong.
And
That's what I
only
wanted to
one
say.
statement is true. So the middle sign is true, like we want, and then the right Caterium sign is false because the correct way is not past the only true sign. It's past
Yes,
one of
that
the
yes,
false
yes. Okay, yes. I
So,
finally also
so
really got it.
what 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 we're looking at here is if we assume all 3 signs are false, we have a 50-50 shot. But we want the absolute, we want to make sure we know it's true. And if we know it's true, the middle sign has to be true. Because when the middle sign is true, there is only one possible answer.
Yes, that's the thing. The middle sign is true because it's the only true sign.
So, the point I'm making, Shark, is once you get past the fact that the right sign has to be false, we can ignore these 2 possibilities here. Once we get past the fact that the right sign has to be false, and we know that the left sign has to be false, there are 2 states the system can be in. And only one of them guarantees that the left door is the correct choice. The other one gives you a 50-50 shot. So, to guarantee that you're going through the right door, you assume that the middle sign is true. So that is the one thing. That's the assumption that you actually do have to make. Is the assumption that you have to make is that the puzzle is perfectly logical and only has one correct answer.
Because it does.
What do you mean? There's no correct answer. Everything needs to be false for you to get the correct answer.
No. I was actually wrong.
What
No,
are you
Scarbles,
talking about?
Can I, Scarbles? Can I?
I just had to express my anger, sorry.
Remember how we said, in isolation, copper is true. By itself, it's true.
Uh-huh.
The other 2 signs we know to be false.
Yeah.
If the other 2 are false, then copper is by itself true. So it's true. So
you just broke my logic and brought my old logic.
Shark.
The end result is actually false, true, false.
Shark. What we're looking at here is there are actually 2 possible solutions for this puzzle. There are 2 states that this puzzle can be in. No, there are 2 states, technically 3 states, that this puzzle can be in.
I'm not sure what you mean by that.
No.
No, I'm not sure what you mean by that.
So when I say states the puzzle can be in, I'm saying the puzzle can either have a certain number, the puzzle can have some of them true and some of them false, right? Shark, if you look at the logic here, this puzzle can either have all 3 false, which we have already established, so we won't dwell on that, or if we look at the logic, the middle one can also be true. If the middle one is true and the other 2 are false, then the correct way is not past the Caterium sign, which is false, which is what we want. The only one statement is true, the middle one, which is true, which is what we want. And the
truck is
correct
the other way
way
around right now.
I have my old
and the
logic
correct
again.
way is not past the only true sign, because the correct way is past the iron
Yes.
sign.
Yeah.
Which is
I
false,
think-
which is what we want. So there is
I said
another
I get it.
possible place for the system where
You're
the
just
middle
going
sign
wrong,
is
bro.
true and the left door is the correct door.
Scarbles,
I
you
get
talk
it.
too much.
Please stop before you break my logic again.
No. This
No,
is
Scarbles,
No,
no,
I get
no,
it,
Scarbles,
I get it.
no, no.
Okay, straight up,
Scarbles.
I'm gonna say it right now. I get it. Please stop before you break my logic again.
No, I'm not going to break your logic. I
No,
promise.
Scarbles,
You're gonna break
please
my
stop.
logic.
Please stop, Scarbles.
I
Please,
promise
beg
you
of
I'm not gonna break
I
the logic.
beg of
You
you,
did it.
Scarbles.
Okay, Scarpus, you did it a moment ago. You're gonna break my logic again. I promise you, you will.
Honestly, it's also probable that your logic is wrong still.
In my opinion, the way I get it now. I think what would have been a more fun way is if you brought a simple sign to the start that said, "True logic. Make every sign untrue."
But there is a true sign.
No, at the end, no sign is true.
No, at the end, one sign is true. The copper sign is true because it's self-referencing.
Yeah,
It's
see,
the
Shark,
only
this is
true
where-
sign.
See,
No,
Shark, this is this
Oh.
Shark.
No, wait,
Shark,
hold up,
Shark, shut the fuck up.
Hold
No,
up,
Scarbles,
hold up,
Scarbles,
hold up,
you
hold
shut
up,
the
hold
fuck up, Scarbles.
Copper can't be right because Ethereum is telling it's right. It's actually too. So it can't be.
Oh,
I'm
right, you're
telling
right.
you,
Oh my.
stop
wait.
breaking the logic.
No, because Caterium is false.
Shark.
So it doesn't
Shark,
matter what it
this
says.
is-
Like,
Shark, this is why I need to finish my explanation.
Oh.
Shark, this is why I need to finish my explanation.
No, Scarbles, no.
I'm telling
no,
you
Scarbles.
right
Shark,
now.
this is why I
No,
need to
Scarbles,
finish my
no.
explanation.
No, Scarbles, no.
Scarpus, I'm telling you
Scarbles,
right
no.
now. I've got the
Scarbles,
logic.
no.
I get it. I think it would have been more fun if that sign
No,
was added.
Scarbles, no.
Not
Scarbles,
because,
no.
not. Wait,
You
listen,
don't get the
listen,
logic.
No,
listen,
Scarbles.
listen,
I know he
listen,
doesn't get it.
listen,
No,
listen.
Scarbles.
Shush, 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 shush. Listen, not because otherwise it's impossible, just because it would have been instead of you giving me a lecture for 1.5 hours now, it would have been me sitting there for like probably half an hour by myself just thinking, and then all of a sudden being like, oh.
That's the point, though. It's a good puzzle. Like that's the entire point.
I know it's a good puzzle, but is it a good puzzle for the
And I
corporate
know
ladder?
you don't get it, Sea Shark, but Scarbles, you're not gonna say anything useful. I know we won't.
No.
I know
We
you
have made
won't.
breakthroughs.
No,
I
I
know
get
Cedric,
you
why.
won't.
Cedric, we have made breakthroughs. We have
I get-
made breakthroughs in
There
Shark's
is a
logic.
true
We have
sign,
gotten
Sea
him-
Shark. There is
we
a
have
true
gotten-
sign. It is copper.
We have gotten him
Copper can't be
to
true.
understand that the right sign has to be false and you cannot go through the right door. I believe we can get
Scarbles,
him to
no.
understand
Okay,
why
can I try,
it has
though?
to be the
Can I
last
try, though?
one.
No, I get why it has to be
You have
left door.
tried. I want to
No,
just
you
try
also
to
tried,
finish my logic.
Scarbles.
I want to try to just finish
Scarbles,
my logic. I'm
whatever you
trying
were
it
saying has already
slightly
left our
differently.
mind.
Cedric, can you shut the fuck up?
Hey, you
for
shut
2
the fuck
minutes?
up.
Can
You've
you
been
shut the
talking
fuck
for
up
95% of this.
I get that.
Yes,
I-
exactly. So let
I
me.
get that, but I am the reason he understood why exactly
even.
the right door has to be false. Please just let me try to finish the logic. Please just let me try to finish the logic.
If you
Can
can
I
do
do
it in
one
two
thing?
From
sentences,
anything I've
if you
said.
can do it in 2 sentences, because I can do it in
I
2
can't do it in
sentences.
2 seconds.
I can do it in
No,
2
you can't.
sentences.
Hold up.
I can do it in 2 sentences.
Between you guys, real quick, let me say, the breakthrough you made was with a short sentence that clicked logic.
I have
Every
2
long
sentences.
sentence has not been clicking in me.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Can I
Okay.
say my 2
Let me-
sentences? Then you can talk,
let me-
Scarves. Then you can
Let
talk.
me say
Then you
my
can
2
talk. No,
sentences
no.
then.
I want to first. Okay? Yeah?
Go ahead.
Okay.
I will give you $5 right now if this actually breaks through to Shark, though.
So, copper has to be true
It's
because
the same logic as me.
Caterium is false. And because Caterium is false, it says that the correct way is not past the one true door.
Yeah, copper and Caterium tell each other they're false.
Okay.
Okay, Scrabbles, you
see,
can try.
Cedric,
try.
give me
Yeah,
2
you
sentences
can try.
of logic.
You could try.
Okay. Shark.
He doesn't get it.
Shark, can you see the logic of how all 3 of these are possible ways for this puzzle to be arranged? They are possible solutions to the puzzle. One being the left door is the correct one, the middle door is true, and the right door is false.
Hold up, you just said there are multiple solutions to the
No,
puzzle.
there aren't.
Yes, there literally are.
There's
That's-
one true solution. Only the left
Pause for
door
a
is
minute.
correct.
No. Pause for a minute. Pause for a minute. We're doing something here. Okay?
I don't think
So-
you're helping him. You're making it too
So-
long.
Cedric, I can't fucking help him if you don't let me finish my fucking logic. Shut the fuck up. Let me finish my logic before you interrupt me for the 80th fucking time. This is the reason this has taken so long, is you keep interrupting.
Yeah, and you keep
to
interrupting
just
me.
Say words. No, I literally didn't interrupt you when you
Shut
said...
the fuck up and go ahead.
Thank you. Okay, so, Shark, can you see how this top one, where the left one is false, the middle one is true, and the right one is false, is a possible situation if the left door is the correct door?
No, because the middle one can never be correct,
Okay.
because Caterium
Okay.
would automatically turn it off.
So, here is where the logic is really fascinating. So, this is where we've had a disconnect. This top one, where the left door is false, the middle door is true, and the right door is false, is a possible situation if the left door is the correct door. Okay? Remember for me, left door false, middle door true, right door false. Right? So, if the correct way is past the left door, would the left door be true or false? It would be false because the correct way is not past the Caterium sign. Correct?
I'm not
If the
following
correct
anymore.
way... So, this is one of the ways that the puzzle can be set up. Correct way is through the left door. The first statement is false. The second statement is true. The third statement is false. I'm going to prove to you why this is a possible way for
In
the puzzle
subscription
to be
the
set up.
function of any
Okay?
and all
I'm going to prove to you why this works. So, we have
Please tell me when I can talk.
Yeah. So, we have that the correct first thing that we are showing is that the correct way is through the first door, right? I'm trying to show why. Fuck, I hate English sometimes. So,
Wait, can I try
The-
to show my own logic?
I think that would be
Why,
better.
no.
I think
No,
that
no,
would
no,
be
no,
better.
no. No.
Let me
We've done
try.
this before. We've done this before. Please stop
I'm gonna
asking
draw it
questions.
out.
Let
I'm gonna
me
I'm gonna
finish
draw
the
it out.
logic. Let me
Dude, I've
finish the
told you-
logic. Stop
Skirmish.
fucking interrupting me.
Don't you see
Scrubs,
you
I've
aren't
told you
getting
before,
anywhere?
I don't get the long sentences.
Exactly. You keep talking about 3 states and it's not doing anything.
Okay. Let me show
Shark,
why
shark,
I
shark,
think
shark,
I
shark,
get the logic.
shark. Okay.
You watching my stream?
Give me 1 second, because I'm using my Discord to open up the picture.
Let me know when.
What the fuck?
You can download the
There we
picture
go.
if you need.
Yeah, I
Yeah?
need to download the picture. Yeah, I'm watching.
Okay. We isolate copper. Copper says, I am now true. We take Caterium with it.
Mhm.
Copper says it's true. Caterium says, oh, yeah, you're true.
No,
Copper says, I'm now false.
no.
Wait, Copper says
Sentry-
I'm now
Sentry,
false.
wait. Sentry, wait.
Now, Caterium is also false, because they start flickering. Flickering just means turn off.
Okay.
Then you add in this one, and it wants to say, hey, Caterium is right, but we already know Caterium is wrong. So this one is automatically also wrong.
Yes, but the problem here is that
Hey, wait.
Caterium does not turn off copper. Nothing about what it says when it's false says that it turns off copper.
Okay, no, okay, listen to me. Copper isolated, turns itself on. Take Caterium to it. Caterium,
Please explain why.
wait, Caterium, copper says itself is true. Caterium now also says copper is true.
Why?
Copper says only one person can be true, so copper turns off, which means Caterium turns off.
No, please
Because
tell
now
me,
copper
please-
is no longer the right one.
Okay, when Caterium is false, please tell me why copper is false.
Okay,
Not just it turns it off. Why does it turn it off?
why Caterium turns copper off, or copper turns Caterium off?
Why if Caterium is false, why
Uh-huh.
does it turn copper off?
We can only get to Caterium is false by getting copper being correct.
Okay, and that's a state. Yes.
Yeah, so
Okay, Caterium is now
okay,
false.
wait.
Copper is true.
you
Why
guys
is
played
copper-
Minecraft, right?
Yeah.
I need to take the logic into this. If you have a redstone torch with a redstone dot, it flickers, it turns off, correct?
You're doing the wrong things.
I need this, otherwise I can't make a logic of it. There is otherwise no logic in it for me. I need to use it like a logic gate
Okay.
with a burnout. Let's say a burnout.
There's no burnout. That's the problem.
For me to make the logic correct in my head, there needs to be
Yeah, but that's why the
flickering
logic is
and
wrong.
There is no other logic in it for me. This is the way that I have made it in my head. This way goes along the same route as you. It just gives a slight twist to it, so it makes it correct in my head.
No, but you have it. Okay, what you have in your mind is that Caterium turns off copper, which is not true. When Caterium is false, so what Caterium says is it says the correct way is past the only true door. Okay, that is false. So the correct way is not past the only true door.
Yes, and I've explained to
Okay.
you how I get to there.
Copper is a true door, so it is not past copper. Copper is still true because it is the only true door. But it is not the correct door.
I
Alright.
generally lost you again.
All right. Shark, can I ask you a question real quick?
Go for it.
When if I have something here where I'm trying to look at a possible end state where, for example, the first door is false, the second door is true, the third door is false, and the second door is the correct answer.
That is not possible.
Can
No,
you
because
can
then-
you
Listen,
work
listen.
out-
No, I
Can
gotta
you
show.
work
I gotta
out
show.
the
I gotta
logic?
show.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So-
Shark, I also need you to shut up because this is just a hypothetical. Can you work out the logic for why that isn't true? Just
Yes,
yes or
I
no.
can.
Can you work out that logic?
Yes. Can I show?
Okay. Can you work out the logic then for why this is a possible state?
You keep talking about states, they're useless, I'm telling you.
That would only... It would if that is the state, it would be flickering between 2 states constantly.
In this case, yes. If the copper door it would be the correct door, then
So-
yes, it would flicker. That is true. That is true.
Shark, what I'm trying to say here is you have a puzzle, and the puzzle itself.
Oh no, I
is
think I
saying-
understand Shark now.
Yeah,
With the
yeah,
white
I
arrows?
think I
I got it.
understand what the issue is. So, Shark, right now you have a puzzle, and this puzzle has several possibilities for what the final answer can be. There are actually 3 possible situations for this puzzle. So yes, it is actually true that if the left door is the correct door, this statement can be true, and this statement can be false, and both are actual situations that the puzzle could be in. So for example, if the puzzle maker had a red and green light behind these, there is actually no way to figure out for 100% certain if a red light behind this one, behind the iron sign, a green light behind the copper sign to show that the copper sign is true, or a red light behind the Caterium sign, you actually cannot know whether or not for absolute certain this sign is true or false. That was a long sentence. Did I lose you?
Completely, probably.
Yes.
Did I lose you?
Do you see
Okay.
the drawing I just made?
Yeah.
It simplifies
so
what's in my
Shark,
head.
Yeah. Let me look at your drawing real quick, Shark, and then I'll go back to what I was saying.
I also wish to say something.
So Shark. What I'm trying to show here is this puzzle. This puzzle has multiple different ways that the puzzle could be set up. I'd like you to imagine for me that that whoever created this puzzle, say Cedric created this puzzle, and put a red or green sign behind each of these 3 signs to show whether or not the answer to that statement is true or false. Red meaning false, green meaning true. So far, we've shown that you cannot go through the Caterium door, so this one would have a red sign behind it.
Mm-hmm.
And we've shown that this one also cannot be true, so this one would also have a red sign behind it. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
But say Cedric also placed a blue sign behind the correct door to drive through. Completely separate from the logic of the red and green signs, he placed another blue sign behind one of these 2. We know the blue sign can't be behind this one for the same reason that we talked about earlier. So that leaves the blue sign being behind this door, and the individual doors having a red sign on the right one as well, and a green sign in the middle. Then a blue sign behind the left door, and then red on the left and right sides, and green in the middle again. And then we also have all red, meaning all false,
Fixit property is not allowed to leave fixit designated.
and the blue sign being behind the left door, or the blue sign being behind the middle door. Okay? So let's go back up to here for now. I believe... So, the first situation we're going to look at is Cedri, when making this puzzle, put a red sign behind the iron door, the blue sign and a green sign behind the copper door.
I'm completely lost, by the way.
Understandable. And a red sign behind the Caterium door. Okay? So when he set up this puzzle, he said, this sign is false, this sign is true, and this sign is... First sign is false, second sign is true, third sign is false, and the correct door is behind the second sign. Like, when setting up the puzzle, he just said, that's going to be the setup for the puzzle.
Fix-it property
He
is
chose
not-
which ones were true, which ones were false, and
Okay.
chose the final door in such a way that when you finish the puzzle, you can see, hey, this door, this statement is supposed to be true.
Right, but I would just explain it to someone who went for the doors, no?
I think
It would.
I figured out what the problem is, and you guys are probably
Shark.
gonna get mad.
Shark,
What is it? No, I want to hear him out. I
did
want to hear him out.
Shark, did you understand my logic so far?
Yes.
Okay, so what I'm trying to show here is if Cedri did put the signs with the red sign behind the left and right doors, a green sign behind the middle door, and a blue sign behind the middle door, that wouldn't work because the right sign, which we know cannot ever be true, would want to be true because the correct way is past
That's
the
it.
only true sign.
Mhm.
So,
So
we've done the logic to figure out that if he put the signs in this order, he'd be stupid, and the logic wouldn't work out for this to be the position he wanted the puzzle
Okay.
to be in.
I
Then,
want-
Shark, let's look at this. Before you
God.
say anything else, before we lose this train of thought, let's say Cedri, when he set up this puzzle, put a red sign behind the left iron door, a green sign behind the middle copper door, and a red sign behind the right Caterium door. And then he put the blue sign signifying the correct path on the iron door. If we go through the logic, the correct way is not past the Caterium sign, so the red sign saying that the iron door, the iron sign is false, would be correct. Then, since he said that this statement is true, and we can count, there's only one green sign here, then the middle statement would also be true. So that so far lines up with the signs that Cedri has put up. And then, if we compare the correct door here to the only true sign, we'll find that the correct door is not behind the only true sign. So, all three of these have correct logic. So if he put a red sign behind the iron door, a green sign behind the copper door, and a red sign behind the Caterium door, and then
Okay.
a blue sign behind the iron door, that saying that this is how the puzzle is set up,
Uh-huh.
that
Scarbles.
would be a correct way for the puzzle to be set up.
Scarbles.
Yes.
Like I said, I figured out the big issue. I come there. I can only take what I see at face value. I cannot assume what the creator was thinking. When you take the entire puzzle at face value, you get what
Yep.
my drawing is.
So
The entire
real
thing.
quick,
Wait 1 second.
Shark.
No, you don't.
One
That's
second,
the
Shark,
problem.
1 second,
No,
1
Shark,
second.
Shark,
Let me.
Shark.
No, I've
No,
let you talk.
Scarbles.
I've let you talk.
Exactly.
No.
No,
I've
Scarbles,
let
shut
you
the fuck
talk.
up. His
Let
turn
me
to
finish
talk.
the sentence.
His turn to talk. We can interrupt you. You can't interrupt him.
Thanks. Please.
I'm just trying to.
Please.
I'm just.
No, Scarbles. No.
Please let me know.
No,
Please let
Scarbles.
me know.
No.
I understand what Shark is trying to say.
I know too.
I understand what Shark is trying to say. I'm trying not to lose the logic that I have applied so far because
get
I
that.
know if we get stuck in the weeds.
I get that, but you're making logic on basically knowing what the creator is thinking. I'm
Yes.
taking the logic at face value. I come there,
Yes.
I take all the information I see. You get my drawing.
Yes. So
There-
what I
you-
Can I
have
try
not,
now?
what I
Is it
have
my
not
turn
been
to
able
talk?
to
Wait,
get
hold up,
to,
hold up, hold up.
what I have not been
Hold
able
up,
to get
Scarbles,
to
fuck up. Still,
is
still.
past.
Okay.
Scarbles, please.
Yeah. Can I
Please.
say one thing real quick
No,
and then I'll let
please.
you keep talking?
No.
Please.
I'll let you keep talking.
No.
It's not going to be related to logic at all. I'm not going to get into any logic right now. I'm just saying I know what you're about to say, and I have yet to be able
You don't want
to
to be
say...
here, by the way, in this call. You don't want to.
I have yet to be able to say the logic that will explain what you're trying to say right now.
Scarbles, you're not letting me add the final sentence. The final sentence clears the entire thing. I take the signs at face value. I come at face value, you end up with this drawing. What is missing if you turn this drawing into a riddle? The question. Which answer do you want? Do you want to answer who turns what off? Do you want to answer who turns off last? The entire riddle doesn't have a question that it wants you to answer. It assumes you know what the creator wants you to answer.
No. The reason is because your
Wait,
drawing is
Cedric, shut the
wrong.
fuck up. Wait. Okay. So, Shark, I heard what you said. I have an answer to what you're confused about right now. So, did everything make sense to show that this is kind of one way that the creator could have set it up? And then
Yes.
we also know that the creator could have set it up with all reds and a blue behind this door, and all reds and a blue behind this door.
Yes, but
That's
the problem,
gambling.
the big flaw
So
is
there are so Shark. Wait. This is where we get to the logic of this puzzle. And this is where things get stupid. And you're going to kind of hate this. But
the problem is
what's happening now? What's happening now is you have 3 ways that the puzzle designer could have set up the puzzle. Now, if you look at it, there is one way that there could have been all reds and a 50-50 shot on which one the blue is behind. And there is one way where there is a red, green, red, and it is a guarantee that the blue is behind the left door. What is happening here and why this puzzle is so mind-bending is because the puzzle is taking into account how nice the puzzle designer is. Cedric could very well have made the correct answer be behind the copper door. Cedric, this would be valid. The
No,
correct door-
because then...
Shut the fuck up. Stop.
That's not an option.
Cedric could have put the blue behind the middle door. But when you look at it, if the correct door is behind the middle door, then you really have a 50-50 shot on the logic saying, oh, well, if the middle one is false and all 3 are false, you've got a 50-50 shot. You are counting on the benevolence of the creator
Can I say something?
to say this middle one is true and the only correct answer is the left door.
Can I
That's
say
the
something?
logic of the puzzle. It's cursed.
Cedric, go ahead.
Yeah, okay. So the problem with... You can't make the middle door the correct one because then it's a gamble and it's not a puzzle. So that's why you have to put the answer behind the left door. because that's the only way that the riddle can actually be solved 100% of the time. Putting the answer in the middle does not make the puzzle complete, because that does not
Hear
give
me
you
out.
a 100% chance to get the answer. So that is not a puzzle.
Sadri.
Yeah.
Hear me out.
Yeah?
I'm gonna throw a joker in here. Lady Link, take the signs at face value. Tell me what you want me to draw.
That's gonna make no sense to her.
No.
No.
Take.
I know that. Like I looked at the riddle and I solved the riddle. Like
Yeah.
You want me to walk you
Okay.
through my solution?
Yes.
No.
Okay.
Yes.
Can't go
No,
through-
Scarbles.
Give
No,
her,
Scarbles,
give her,
please,
give her an
Scarbles.
opportunity.
Okay, that's fair.
I mean, okay. So first of all, I do see what you're saying. If all of them are false, it could be one or the other. But I think right now we're making the assumption that one is like you have to start with the assumption that only one is correct, right?
I agree.
If you, okay, like is that a reasonable assumption that there's only one way to get through?
Yes. There's only one way to get through.
That's taking it at face
Yeah.
value.
All right. So we look
There's
at
not
the
only one
middle
correct sign, though. Or that's not said.
That's not what
Adri,
I'm
shut
saying.
up
Yeah,
and let her
let-
go.
let-
Exactly,
ladies,
but I
ladies,
feel, I feel like that's where She-Shark is getting confused again.
No, let lady just talk.
So if we assume that there's only one way through,
Mhm.
first we look at the. If I look at the middle one first,
Copper.
that only one statement is true. That means that both the left and right ones need to be false, right?
So, yeah, false. So I'll just put an F above them.
Yeah.
That's your logic.
Well, if that's where we're starting from, okay? Then if we look at the Caterium one, the one on the right, it says the correct way is past the one true sign. The only true sign. So if we say that's false,
Yeah.
It is really hard to get
Then the
logic
copper
out.
door is not
No,
the
no.
door you want to go through. That's what the Caterium being false says. Because copper is currently the true sign.
Yeah, it's the inverse of that. Because if the
Okay.
Caterium was true,
Yeah, write down a T, Shark. Write down a T.
then-
Wait, one second. So we're
She
saying.
said- You said
one
copper
sec-
was
just
true.
let
Write
her
down a
talk.
T.
Let her talk. Lady Link, tell me what you want me to draw.
okay. So if we assume the center one is true,
Uh-huh.
right? So the center one is T.
There we go.
If we look at the right one and it's false, then it says the correct way is past the only true sign. So that's false, so it cannot be the middle one.
So we're
No,
making this
no,
an F.
that's no.
It's still true.
No,
It's
okay,
still
okay.
true.
True,
This
but
guy.
it's not.
Let her
it's
talk.
through.
Let her talk.
So
It's still true,
real
but
quick,
it's not the way through.
can I help the logic a little bit?
No,
So, Can I help
No.
the logic?
no,
Real quick.
no.
Think,
If I'm not
Scarbles is separate.
Scarbles, if I'm not allowed,
can
why
we,
would you be
can
able
we
to?
just separate? Can we just
Shush.
separate
Oh.
above the signs? We're writing whether or not the sign is true or false. Below the signs is where we write which door is the correct door to go through. Can we do that?
Okay, sure. Yeah. Put an
So we
X below-
separate
put
the
an X below
logic of the
Caterium.
signs from.
Sorry,
Sure,
put a-
but I am drawing what Lady Link
X
says.
Okay, I just wanted
No,
to make that
he's right.
suggestion.
Put
to
an
make
X.
things less
Put an X
confusing.
beneath the middle one.
An X beneath the middle one.
So that's not the way you want to go, right?
Okay.
If you look at the one on the left, it says the correct way is past the Caterium sign. We know that's false, so put an X below the Caterium sign. That means you got to go to the left.
Yeah, pretty much. That's
Okay.
the only way that's not been ruled out.
No, I feel like generally, the problem is that you can, there's no with most riddles there is a question that you have to solve. It guides which way the riddle is supposed to be solved in.
What question
I
would you
feel
ask
like-
here?
Way through.
One second, because I feel like because there is no question, I do not know what kind of question it would be. I feel like because there's no question, the riddle isn't being guided in a certain way. Lady Link is taking it like this.
What's the way through? How are you going to get past?
Yeah,
this
the
part
question
of the
is,
level?
what is the
whole
correct
point of
door?
this
Not
entire
what is the
tower.
correct sign.
Yes, but you can take several kinds of logic. Lady Link shows this one. This one is true. Yes. I have a
And
different
here we
one.
go again.
Like I've showed you, I take a logic approach.
That's
I
not...
take Listen.
Shut up. Let him finish.
I take a logic approach. Hey, AND gate, XOR gate, OR gate. And then I turn up with this. Because that's how logic gates work.
But Caterium does not
So-
turn off copper when Caterium is false. Can you understand
Yeah.
that?
Okay,
It
I'm
does
gonna
not
put it
turn
this way.
it off.
Sedri, I'm gonna put it this way. Copper is true, yes?
Yes.
I go true. Now Caterium is true, yes?
Why?
No.
No,
It says there's
listen.
only one true sign.
No.
So why
Yeah,
would it be
so-
true?
Okay,
Caterium is false.
let me get what Caterium says exactly. Caterium says the correct way is past the only true sign. Yeah,
Okay.
that's what it says.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I go through copper. The only correct way is past the only true sign.
But that
So that-
no, you have
So
turned.
wait.
Cedri,
wait.
let him finish his logic. He
In
is
logic-
actually saying something correct here.
In logic gate terms, that would also turn on the right logic gate. The right logic gate would then turn off the center, because all of a sudden there are two active, and there's only allowed to be one active.
Oh yes, because you went
This way,
through
it
the wrong
causes
door.
a wait. This way, it causes a flicker effect, where they turn each other off and on repeatedly.
Okay, but what if we
And then
assume
you
you don't
throw
go through the wrong
and then-
door?
And then,
What
and then,
Shark is saying is correct.
No,
and
he
then we
isn't
throw
true.
in. Yeah,
Because he's saying you go
What
through the
Shark
copper
is saying
door,
is
which is
correct.
not true.
Cedri. Shark, would you mind muting Cedri for me?
No, you fuck. That's actually.
Sadri,
those-
I'm not.
we
Sadri,
can
I'm
get
not
the
muting you. I do need you to actually shut up and listen, please.
They didn't.
Okay.
Please help.
So,
No, I need you both to
Shark.
shut up. I need you both to shut
Yes,
up.
Carlos, also
Lady
shut the
Link.
fuck up, please, bro. You're pissing me
Lady
off.
Link, do you get this? Where I'm coming from?
Shark,
No.
hear me out.
No,
I also
no,
agree with
I
you.
asked.
I do agree with you.
Yeah.
I asked
No,
Lady
yeah.
Link. Lady Link, do you get where I'm
So
coming
you're
from?
saying, can you explain
Okay.
how the
Let me do it again.
Ethereum turns off the copper? Because
Okay,
we're looking
I'm
at
gonna
two
say it.
different-
I'm gonna say it. Okay. So how I got to that decision is that, say we go through copper, correct?
If copper
Let's
is the correct
determine
door,
which one's true first.
Wha-
Like, let's ignore the which is the right way first, because we're solving for two different variables. It's not just one.
I'm just making sense of the signs. I'm taking the signs and I'm trying to make face value sense of them.
Okay.
Yeah. If
Sure.
say I take copper, I'm not going through copper, but in a hypothetical way, I'm going through copper. Copper would be true then, correct?
Why?
Whether or
then-
not whether or not you can go through copper doesn't have any bearing on whether or not the copper sign is true.
No, but it's if say you isolate copper, only copper sign is there currently.
Okay,
Only one statement is true.
sure. That is
It doesn't- it
irrelevant
doesn't-
to whether or not you can go through, but sure.
Yeah. It doesn't really mean anything yet.
Okay.
Say I go to copper, then the correct way is past the only true sign is off. Wait, what the fuck? How am I?
You finally get it.
Hold up! No, no, no,
Because
no,
you
no, no,
finally
no,
get
no,
it.
no, 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 no.
Cedri.
Okay, 1 second. Okay, I get why this is wrong now. 1 second, 1 second. I get why this is wrong now.
There's more.
But I can still not, if you take it face value, I can still not start with this.
Why not? Where do you start?
Because
from?
only one statement is true. What if I decide, oh, I'm gonna start with saying that these two are false, but then this one would also be false immediately. But if I
So
make,
if the
If all three
center
are false.
one is false, if the center one is false,
Then at least
then
one other one
You're
has to
saying all-
be. No.
all three. You're saying all three is false, right?
oh well, shit. 1 second. No. So, 1 second. I need to fucking. If I say, you say by default the copper is false, correct? Or the copper is true.
I did that. Yes, I skipped, I guess, a few steps to get to that.
Okay.
But yeah.
So you start with saying the copper one is true. What if I start by saying the copper one is false?
Okay.
So now two statements can be true.
No,
If I
two
say this
statements
one is
have to
true,
be true.
Stop,
so if
guys. Let him talk. He's
If
going
I
through
say-
the logic, and I can see where he's going. He's going in a good direction. Let him talk.
if I say this one is true, right, it means I'm going through the copper. By going through the going through the criterium. By going through the criterium, I'm essentially saying the correct way is past the only true sign, making it true.
But then the two left and right contradict each other.
Exactly.
It's more of a. The problem is, I think a lot in logic gates. In logic gates, this would just create a standstill.
That's because logic
No,
gates
sure.
only have one variable that they're looking at.
Yes. And I'm taking this at face value, so I'm only going through one variable.
May we pause real quick?
You're gonna add nothing of
Yeah.
value.
I'm just going to add that we did go through the logic to figure out that going through the door on the right is not a possibility. And you remember that logic being at least you remember going through that logic, right, Shark?
Yes.
Okay.
Like, I'm trying to
So-
think of different
so-
ways.
Real quick.
Left and right can both be true.
Can we just create a permanent X in the bottom right because we know we have gone through the logic that going through the right door didn't work. And Lady Link, you might just have to trust us on this. We did go through the logic.
Okay.
It does work.
But
but-
I do like the left and right cannot both be true. It doesn't make sense for them both to be true.
So, real quick. We've gone through the logic that the bottom right is false. Now, what Shark was going to get to, eventually, was now let's assume that the middle copper door is false, unlike Lady Link where you started with true. So write an F above copper, right? Now, we did go through the logic that the silver door would also be false because you cannot go through the Caterium door. We went through that logic, we'll just skip over it. We know that the door on the left is always false. Then, we also went through the logic that shows that the door on the right is also always false. We went through this logic a while ago, I don't want to go through it again. But, if we assume that the middle door is false, unlike assuming that the middle door is true, we get a situation where all three doors are false. Now, if you look at this situation, there is no possible way for you to cross out with 100% certainty the copper or iron door. You can't. All three doors are false. So there's no way for the correct way being past the only true door. You can't use that in any logic because there's no true door to compare against. So right now, if we assume that the middle door is false, we have a 50-50 shot on picking the right door. If we go back to Lady Link's logic, and we assume that the middle door is true, so
I would like to
changing
say
the
something
F
about
to T
specifically
above
where we
copper.
are in the logic.
If we change the F to a T above copper, then we can go through the logic that Lady Link led us through to cross out the middle door. So, what we have here is a puzzle where technically if all three doors are false, you could do the logic to go through the middle door. If all three doors are false, it is possible to say, you know what, the middle door is an answer. But if all three doors are false, and Cedric chose all three doors to be false, as in placing red signs behind all three doors,
Just
then him giving us that 50-50 shot would be just rude.
I
But
can
if
turn this
Cedric
into logic
goes-
gates.
If Cedric chose to put a green light behind the middle door, then you can guarantee that the left door is the correct answer. So, Shark, what we're trying to say is basically, yes, it is possible that all 3 of these can be false. But if all 3 of them are false, you get a 50-50 shot, and you're just kind of trusting that Cedri wasn't evil and gave you a 50-50 shot. And that is the puzzle.
Okay, can I now say something?
That is the puzzle. That's the whole fucking thing.
Okay. C-Shark, to put this in logic terms.
Give me one moment. I'm just quickly opening Minecraft to make a logic gate.
Yeah, I'm just forgetting what it's called. What's the logic gate called that's true when both options are the same, regardless or if it's true or false?
That's
XOR, I think, right?
No, XOR is 1 off, 1 on.
Okay, so it's an XOR. Negated XOR.
It might be a NOR actually.
No, a NOR
Yeah, I think
is...
it's
No,
NOR.
nor is,
not
is
or.
both false.
Yeah.
No, that's...
Yeah, NOR is both are false.
Okay, whatever. The middle one, you can see it as only turning off, or no, only turning on when both of the other options are the same. Or like, it turns off or, no. If they're... Oh my god, I don't know how to explain this properly, but I know what he's trying to say. I know what I'm trying to say.
Shark, can you do something for me real quick when you're setting this up while Cedri thinks? Can you set this up, please, with 2 puzzles? One that's set up how Lady Link wanted you to, where you assume that the middle one is true, and the only correct block is the left one. And can you set up a puzzle where there are 2 correct answers, and all 3 blocks are false. All 3 statements are false. And what I want you to do is I want you to set it up so that it's kind of like a game where the statements are false or the statements are true, like whatever. Can you set it up like a game, or do you want me to boot Minecraft as well?
1 second. Okay, what is it? So tell me the first one you wanted.
The first one I want is try to set up the puzzle so that the logic works where the middle one is true and the left one is the correct door to go through. So I don't know how you need the logic. For me, I would say, put a button on each of them so that if you press the button, on the
Minecraft,
correct...
I want to fucking...
Put a button in front of each of them so that if you press the button on the correct door, then you'll get like fireworks or something. Can you do that?
1 second.
All
okay.
good.
So this. Oh. What this does. Let's say everything is right, correct?
Yeah.
Every
We're
statement
gonna
is
say
true?
this
Okay.
one is true, so it turns the other ones off, correct? Correct?
Yes, if that one is true, it turns the other ones off. Yep.
It's not like the new Minecraft sound they added for blocks.
How long has it been since you played?
So if the middle one is true, it turns the other ones off. Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if the middle one is false, now we need to also have an input for which door is the correct door. So what I want you to do, Shark, is I want you to set up, instead of levers, I want you to set up a button. A button that if you press it, it will show to a second set of lights. I would use the second set of lights behind. Whether or not each statement matches with what it's supposed to be. Like the flicker that you talked about, how the flicker doesn't work. I want you to set it up so right now, if you press the button, it should show all 3 lights green.
I don't get what you need that for.
Can you?
Do you want me
Well,
to
it's
make
gonna be
what
easier if you just do it yourself, man.
Yeah. Let's see. It's been a while since I've opened up Minecraft. Nice.
I'm
I love
actually going to
doxing
make an
myself.
example with torch burnout. That should be.
This was the one that I was talking about. That
Close.
that this was happening.
Give me 1 second. I'm not looking.
Oh, it would more
Gaming. Do I have
actually
Minecraft on this account?
more accurate would be if this was happening.
What? Minecraft for Windows owned. Thank fuck. Let's put this in the D drive. Alright, in the meantime, I'm going to watch your stream to see what you're doing. So what are you setting up right now, Shark?
One moment.
You're setting up the whole game show aspect of it?
Got a bit, but 1
Same.
second.
Yes.
I am not
So,
giving it enough.
Yep. Yeah. So what you have there is exactly what we were showing. That the left one can't be true, or the right one can't be true. Yep. That works.
And if I were to do the thing that I showed you what I thought, it would be this.
So basically what I was thinking here. Yeah. And then if you count it as just false, will it stop? Like if you can you set up a lever that can count that as false?
This one false.
Yes.
Like that.
So basically we're saying that middle bulb is whether or not it's true or false, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So we figured out at this point that the right one is false. Great. There's that logic. So whenever the middle bulb, whenever that middle bulb that you made there is false, then the whole thing works. Cool. Can I join your world?
Are you running Essentials as a mod?
Not with this thing.
No.
No, the thing is, right, I get where you guys are coming from. The problem is that you need the thought process of the creator to get to the solution.
Yep.
For someone,
that's the puzzle.
look, I'm autistic. I take things at face value.
Yeah.
Face value does not work for this. So that automatically means that it sounds rude, but it kind of makes that I'm just excluded from this puzzle.
Yeah.
I mean, there are people
So
with no
real quick-
thumbs. They can't hold a controller. Does that mean they're excluded from the tower? I don't know, man.
So real quick, Shark, would you mind finishing the entire puzzle for me?
What would that be?
So can you pull a line out from this?
From this?
From the first so you made that whole logic behind, right? You made that whole logic. I want you to basically set it up so that there's a lever in front of it that if you flip the lever, the system is trying to make that section true. And if you don't flip the lever, the section is trying to make that section false. And then on top of that, make a button that if you press the button, you are saying, I am guessing that the middle door, I'm guessing that this door is the correct door. And if you can set that logic up,
So basically, what you're telling me is that, oh, I know when this one is true, I know that one is false.
dude, I need
So when this one is
Minecraft launch
false,
so
this
bad.
one is still false. That should be true.
Why isn't Minecraft launching? See Microsoft Store library for more details. What?
My redstone skill isn't good enough to do this.
There we go. Jesus Christ. Yeah, my redstone skill is not good either, so it's gonna be rough.
Can you make toggleable torch burnout?
Can you
With
go
a
back
button.
to that world? Can you go back to that world real quick? Is there a way, Shark, that you'd be willing for me to invite me to that redstone world that you were just in?
Only if you're both running essentials.
I'm not running essential on this one. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Whatever I need to do, I'll do whatever I need to do.
No, he needs to
I
download the
just
mod.
wanna-
You need to download the mod.
I have
we
the
can
mod.
do
It's
it.
just
Download a
not.
mod.
I have the mod. It's just not on this profile.
Why would he need to download a mod?
No, I know the mod he's talking about. It makes it so that you can do a local multiplayer.
Exactly.
Okay.
Otherwise, you can't open the world like that.
Okay. Then you might have to work me through a couple of things if you want me to help with the
No, look,
logic.
I get the entire thing. It's just that without outside interference, I cannot get to that solution by myself.
You don't though. Don't need outside
Yeah.
interference.
So Shark, the idea that it is one, autism would make it very difficult to solve this puzzle, and that's part of why this puzzle is so difficult. And the other part of it is, yes, the puzzle is asking you to take the creator's choices and the creator being nice into account.
No, yes, but no.
And because it's
actually
asking
just
you to
completely
take the
irrelevant.
creator's intent into account, you have to be willing to do that. And honestly, I can understand how when you find a possible solution, you're like, oh, that's a possible solution. Like, it just works.
Problem is the paradoxes. Can't have two solutions to a puzzle. That's just not a thing.
You can.
No, but not in this case. Not in a logic puzzle. What kind of logic puzzle would it be if I can't solve it for one solution?
A sucky one, but it would be a logic puzzle.
No, that wouldn't be a puzzle, in my eyes. Sure, you could call it a puzzle, but I can call it a table, a chair. Like, that doesn't mean it is.
Okay, so Shark, the argument that Cedri and I just had, that little argument, I think that's the disconnect we're having.
Probably.
Does that make sense?
I think my
Cedri
biggest...
is trying to say that you can't have a puzzle if there's two possible answers.
Of course you can't.
And I'm saying technically it is a puzzle with multiple answers. And I think you're saying the same thing as me, that it is a puzzle with multiple answers, which is just not something that you should do.
I think for me,
And
the problem
Cedri's
is...
trying to say, for a normal person, well, that just kind of makes sense.
I think the problem for me is there is no guidance to the riddle. It isn't trying to steer you into a particular way. It wants you to find that way yourself. Except you can find multiple ways.
Here, 1 sec.
To get to different things, and only one is truly correct in the way that
Exactly.
you want it to be.
Because it's a riddle. And you have to find the correct
Yes.
answer.
Except there are multiple ways. There's just only one true way that is correct in this riddle. That is my problem.
What do you mean
I
an
needed
android?
for me. It would have been a hard but possible riddle if there was a guidance in which direction you want the riddle to go.
Yeah, are you saying, Shark, like,
But seeing
if
taking the
riddle
pace,
had something on the order of, like, before you get to the riddle, there's a separate sign that says, like, there's only one solution or something like that?
the biggest gripe is just for me, like it is right now, I wouldn't have gotten to the answer. I would have needed a guidance if it's like from like saying like, oh, you need to go think this way or think that way, or from someone just being like, hey, I'm thinking like this. It's just I can't get to that. I can't get to the riddle's correct answer by myself.
Yeah.
That's
And I
it.
think so.
That's just the discussion.
Okay. And I think this riddle is as good as it is because it forces you to think so far out of the box that for you, it was pretty much impossible to solve. And it forced us to have this several hour conversation to kind of work through the logic of the entire puzzle, work through the like even emotional logic of this shit.
I think we're on like
And
3 hours
and I
now.
think I think that's why this is such a good puzzle in general. As puzzles go, it's so difficult, but it's
Like,
so
hear me out.
cool because the answer is so different.
Hear me out.
Um,
I think it's an impressive puzzle. It's a cool puzzle. But personally, so this is not critique that it shouldn't have been, but personally, I do not think it fits the tower.
okay.
But I am not the judge of that.
I think
I
it's
think
a perfectly
I think we've
fine one-time thing.
I think we've come full circle to
Opinions.
I think we've come full circle to it's a difficult puzzle and it's like from the opinion of someone who wasn't able to solve the puzzle, yeah, of course you would definitely want to definitely not want to have it on the tower. And someone who chose the incorrect answer, you wouldn't want it on the tower. And I can see how that's perfectly valid as an opinion. And at the same time, it's like from Cedric's opinion, he saw a puzzle and he was like, "This is a really, really good puzzle. It would be cool to have it on the tower." So I think I can see both sides. Um, as in, it's a really fucking cool puzzle, and the fact that it got us to talk this long is really, really cool. On the flip side, it's a really hard puzzle, and Shark got it wrong. And I think the only reason right now that I'm not siding with Shark on this one is the fact that Shark choosing wrong didn't end his run. If Shark's run had ended, I feel like we would be having a very different conversation about how the puzzle was incredibly difficult and his gut choice before working through this for hours was incorrect. And so it's a puzzle that's so difficult that
I mean,
there's a good chance people will be choosing the incorrect answer 2 out of 3 times or 1 out of 3 times.
Yep.
Just
okay, hear me out. Let's
just
say,
off of your guesses.
halfway
So I
through,
think
you guys explaining,
you both
I
have a
would have
point.
tried that puzzle again. I probably would have still gotten the wrong answer, and
Yeah.
that would have been 1.5 hours of explaining. I think it's too high of a difficulty for pretty much an obstacle course that is purely skill on the card level to all of a sudden go skill into can you make the mental connection to something?
Yeah.
That's my only gripe, but that's just a personal gripe. I'm not the judge of that. If I was the judge of that, I probably would have forced a sign or something to push someone in a certain direction.
I
And then it would still be hard, but it would be more
But what would
possible
the
for people like me.
I just don't get what a sign would do. Like, unless you have a concrete example of what the sign might say, the sign can only say choose the correct door. Or choose the only correct door. Maybe that helps.
Hear me out.
Just...
For example, if you went the last door to get proven false is the correct door, I would have been sitting there for half an hour, maybe 1.5. But I think I would have gotten it in the end.
What if I say choose the only correct door? That narrows it down to there is only one door.
I mean, but it doesn't end up correct.
That doesn't
narrow it down.
That gets rid of the randomness.
So I would say something along the lines of like, and I want to phrase this without saying state because I know you don't like that word, Cedric.
I've got a good idea. Want to listen to it?
Sure.
Cedric, why the fuck are you not in bed? Do you not have school tomorrow? Scarballs, what the fuck are you up still? I'm
It's not late for me.
fucking tired, I'm not gonna lie. But I'm not tired enough to go sleep. Fuck you both.
Fair.
Oh, that's my camera.
Yeah, let's just say fuck you both, fuck me, fuck everyone. Bloody fucker.
Hold on. I want to show
I'm
my
done with the
redstone consumption
conversation.
now. No, I want to show my redstone consumption. One last thing. I didn't make this for nothing. This will simulate the game through redstone. We have our 3 doors. It will tell you which one is correct. Wow, it tells you. Oh, my game just literally froze. W. Holy shit!
Okay, so
question.
The way you have it set up is, so Cedric, the way you have it set up is, you
my
have
FPS
logic.
Literally in the water right now. I don't know why.
Are you making an assumption at any point in this process on whether the middle door is true or false?
Hold on. I can't screenshot this for some reason. This is really laggy.
Yeah, it's really laggy.
I have 2 FPS in game.
Question. I'm gonna update the riddle comparisons. Simply saying, after 3.5 hours of being taught the thinking way, I've gotten to the correct answer. Personally, I find it too hard.
But the riddle
but
is
I'm
complete.
not the one to decision.
That's the
but
thing.
I'm not.
It
Yeah, but
look,
I'm not saying anything sign. I'm just saying, I'm gonna make a message that's just gonna say, after 3.5 hours of getting taught how to think for the puzzle, I get it. I personally think it's too hard, but I do get it.
Okay, so am I making assumptions? Let me turn back off.
Do you guys agree with that message?
Sure.
Yeah. Yes, I do.
Okay.
Actually, I start with all statements being true in the beginning, pretty much. It doesn't I just turn it on. Then I'm saying that we know that Caterium and iron contradict each other, which is this torch. This will flicker. It will flicker until it turns off, because on or off it does not matter. Look, I can.
He understands the logic at this point.
Yeah, but I just want to explain this now because I made this.
I do. That's fair. Real quick, I do want to. I figured out what I would say. I would say, going into the puzzle, to kind of explain it.
But how?
Behind, I have chosen which doors are true and false. And
but
there is
the puzzle tells you.
There is only one correct door to go through.
Yes.
I have chosen what doors are true and false, and there is only one correct door to go through. And the reason
I guess that much is obvious.
Is no, it's not, because that's what all these assumptions have to do. All these assumptions are saying, hey, wait, there are 3 possible answers to this puzzle, and we don't know 100% which answer to the puzzle we're going for. And to the best of our knowledge, Cedric, you could have chosen the middle door and been mean. Wait,
No, I couldn't
What
have,
you
Scarbles.
would
I
be
couldn't
saying-
have.
What you would be saying by adding a sign that says that is basically doing the emotional part of the puzzle for the person.
If I was
That
mean
would-
and chose the middle
that
door,
would-
then someone with actual logic would come along, choose the left door because that's the correct door, the only correct door. If you do
No.
the riddle completely, then
So
yes.
Cedric, the riddle has an emotional aspect
It
because
doesn't.
Wait, fuckers,
It's
listen
pure
up.
logic.
Listen up, fuckers. I have typed the message. Read what the message says. Say if you agree or not. If you both agree, I will send the message.
I can't
probably
read that.
agree.
It's too small.
1 second. Let me just copy paste it to you guys both in DM.
Actually, I can't read it. I just make it bigger.
And where is the other fucker? Scarbles.
Yeah, I don't need it. I can read it. Oh fuck.
Whatever. It's already been solved. It doesn't matter anymore.
Cedric, let me read. Come on, give me a second.
I just want to know if you guys agree with my message. I don't want to say wrong things.
Yeah, that's fair. I think there's a little more you can add. Oh god, I gotta stop watching your stream. There's echo.
I'm keeping most of this personal opinion. I'm keeping most of this personal opinion because I do not want to speak for others or for facts.
So Cedric, what I said was, I have chosen which doors are true and false. Okay, so that would be like adding the red and green lights behind each, red and green signs behind each one, right? I have chosen which ones are true and false, and there is only one door you can go through. The
Exactly, but I
reason
didn't
I would
choose
say add that
anything.
sentence. The reason I would say add that sentence is because when you made the puzzle, you made the assumption that it wouldn't be a good puzzle
That's
if there were multiple correct answers. You have said this. You have said it wouldn't be a good puzzle if I just picked the copper door, because then you would have
make
a
no
50-50
logical
shot.
sense. It's purely logical.
There
A
is
puzzle
no
with
logic to
multiple
it.
answers isn't a good.
Okay,
There's no
Cedric,
logic there.
you know how
Guys,
I know it's
guys,
you know how it's
I don't want to
no,
get
it's not
into this.
logical?
We can go with this discussion till the end of fucking time. I just want to
No,
know:
that's
do
fair.
you agree with the message after this
Yes.
Yeah, I
message
just
is
said
sent?
that.
We're gonna stop.
I don't care.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Okay,
Yes.
No,
then we're
I
gonna
will
stop
convince
talking
Carlos.
about it.
Cedric, the reason I'm saying this is because the autistic person here, the one who said he couldn't figure it out because there's an aspect of the puzzle where you decided before the puzzle began it wouldn't be a good puzzle if you gave the person a 50-50 shot. You decided that. The puzzle never says, though, that the middle door has to be true. So because the puzzle never says that, a valid answer to the puzzle would be going through the copper door. Just at face value, pure logic. You have to go then think about the creator's intent with the puzzle to then get back to, okay, then you know with the creator's
But,
intent
Scarbles,
in mind.
you agree that there is a state in the puzzle where there is only one correct door, being the
There's a
left
state-
door.
There is a state in the puzzle where the only correct door is the
So
left
that
door.
must be the correct state. Because
And
that is
that's
the only
where
one
you are
that
wrong.
gives you
That's where
an
you're
answer.
wrong.
No, Scarbles, that is where you are wrong.
Cedric, you
Little-
cannot say...
No,
Cedric,
Scarbles,
Cedric,
I know what you're trying to say, but you can't have a
You
puzzle
cannot
with a
say-
50-50 outcome, because that is not a
I
fucking
can.
good
Wait,
thing to
little
do.
heads up. Little heads up. I'm gonna worm
Cedric.
between this real quick. I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah, bye-bye.
I'm probably not gonna be
That's
in VC for a little while, like a few days
Fair
on
enough.
the server, because I am just
Little burnt out.
I want them
Valid.
to first. I'm probably gonna wait till they at least decide whether they're gonna remove my easier return section. I first want to know what they're gonna do with my level.
It's the only
Before I
logically
start-
consistent answer, Scarbles.
Cedric, let him finish.
Logically consistent.
So I'll be going to bed. I'll probably only get back on once my level has been decided on. Good night. Good luck.
Bye
Bye bye.
It's logically consistent that the left door is the correct one.
All right, Cedric, would you mind if I asked where you found this puzzle?
Blueprints.
Blueprints?
Yep.
Okay. Where's blueprints? What is blueprints?
The game. Puzzle game.
Oh, okay. And did blueprints have anything before it? I know blueprints isn't the first place that this puzzle was shown, though.
Maybe, I don't know.
So I
it
wanna
has
see-
lots of similar puzzles before it, yes.
Ted Ed Riddle's door? I am 99% sure Ted Ed has done a riddle on this, so I want to find that.
Thing is, I originally couldn't get this, like, I didn't understand it myself, so I asked ChatGPT, and ChatGPT explains it perfectly, because there is only one answer. There isn't any meddling, because that's just not logically consistent. I don't know how to explain this to you. Like, the only way this puzzle works, if there is if there is exactly one place the gems have to be, or gems, that's what Blueprints uses. The one way where you can, where it continues, the puzzle, the tower continues.
Yep. And what Shark was saying is that is not obvious to him. And it took him 3 hours to get that. And because of all of that,
But
he
why?
is
How is
asking
that not?
that
I
you
guess I just
add-
don't understand. How is that not obvious?
You just watched him figure this out for 3 hours. Does it even matter how it's not obvious at this point? Because obviously you don't care.
Sure, let's
Like-
say as the puzzle creator, I would make 2 correct options. Why would I do that?
What you're
not two
trying
correct
to
options.
say right now,
Or whatever.
what you're trying to say right now is it would be a sucky puzzle if you decided to make it have 2 correct answers, right?
Of course.
It would be a terrible puzzle. It would
Of
be
course.
a bad
It
puzzle.
wouldn't be a puzzle.
It would be a bad
Okay, sure,
puzzle.
it would be a bad puzzle.
It would be a bad puzzle. You have to make that
Does that
distinction.
make any
because-
difference? No.
Because it's still a puzzle. It is still
Okay, but
a
what
logical
difference
question
does it
being
make?
asked to you. Because you're trying to insinuate that it wouldn't be a puzzle if that weren't the exact solution to it. And I'm trying to say that one, it would still be a puzzle, and that isn't the only possible solution.
Lady Link figured it out with
Two.
only one solution because
Yes, she got fucking lucky. If
No,
she's-
she
if
didn't. She didn't.
If she chose the middle one as false, she would have had a 50-50
no,
shot.
no, because you wouldn't. Exactly. You would have a 50-50 shot. So you would know this is not the correct answer. Let me go through the other options. Let me turn this to true. See what I get. End up with that. And then you end up with one solution. So you know it is the correct solution. That's the difference. You have to go through all the options. If you just say this is false and then don't go through this is true, you don't end. Sure, you end up at a 50-50.
That's
If
what
you-
Shark did.
But that's his fault, though. That's his fault for not
Yeah,
going
and
through all the
it took an
options.
hour-
The puzzle is
It's a-
difficult.
it-
Yes.
Cedric, it took him an hour and a half to figure out his mistake, or more.
Okay, and
And the point we are both
I
making
don't think he's stupid,
is
but just to
that
say it,
if
then
you-
he's stupid. He didn't go through all the options. Just because he
it
doesn't
is-
think
it
of
is
one.
not the only one.
Just because he
It's not
doesn't.
the only one.
Oh my god, Scarbolt, I could literally kill you right now because you're so.
Cedric, I have seen this puzzle before. The first time I saw this puzzle, I couldn't solve it.
Because you weren't going through all the options. Because you weren't going through all the options. Because you weren't going through all the options. How do you not understand that? How do you not understand that? If you go through all the options, you will eventually. If you ask this. If you put this in front of a fucking guy for 20 million hours, you would eventually end up with only one option because there is only one option. If you put this in front of anyone and give them a limited time, they only would end up with one option because there is only one outcome that leads to one true option.
Okay.
Just because you couldn't
So-
solve it in 3.5 hours does not mean there isn't
So-
only one solution. This
So,
puzzle is complete.
so, Cedric, what I'm trying to say is, it takes someone several hours to reach that one, quote unquote, one solution.
It took one person. You got it in 20 minutes or whatever, 10 minutes or whatever.
No, I didn't.
You got it in 5 minutes
I have
before you.
seen the puzzle before. It took me 5 minutes to remember the logic alone.
Okay, but it took Lady Link
Because I-
5 minutes.
Yeah, she got fucking lucky. Shut the
She
fuck up.
didn't
Let me
get
finish.
lucky. She's just good at this. It's a skill. Sorry that we don't have this skill. I didn't have it. I don't
Cedric,
get mad because I
Cedric.
couldn't figure it out.
Cedric, the point I'm making is he will not be the only one that cannot figure out this puzzle because it takes into account that the puzzle designer said it wouldn't be a good puzzle if I had the solution be this. I don't care why that is. I don't care what it is. You need to explain that aspect of the puzzle because people will not figure it out. Shark is not the only one. I was not able to figure that aspect out.
I
when
wasn't able
first
to
saw
figure it out.
You weren't
I
able to
knew
figure it
there
out.
was only
So
one
the
option.
entire
Yet
point,
I knew there was one option. I knew
Cedric,
this is
Cedric, let me finish. So the whole point I'm trying to make is because it's so difficult to figure out that aspect of the puzzle, give people a hint.
saying, okay, then I just say, it's find the only
Give
correct
people a
door.
hint. Let people have the chance to do something about it and force people to either go through all the options. For reference, saying go through all the options will not make people go through all the options. It's just not.
Sure,
It's
because
not gonna happen.
just because you can't think of something does not mean it isn't there.
Yeah. We had Shark go through all the options.
Well,
and
he
we
missed one.
still had to explain to him why
How many
when
times did we
going
say?
through all the options. No, at a certain point, he understood.
No.
that there were
How many
multiple
times did we
options.
say that copper being on does not and Caterium being off does not turn off
Because
copper?
he couldn't.
couldn't
Because he couldn't
grasp
figure
it.
that out for some time.
Exactly. He couldn't understand it. That is an
Just because
option
he
he
couldn't
missed.
figure out that aspect of the puzzle for some time doesn't mean that after he grasped that aspect of the puzzle, he didn't still struggle.
no, after he grasped it, he got it pretty much. He understood.
No, he didn't. He still struggled for some time.
But yeah, because we were trying to make it overcomplicated again. Oh my god, I hate. I can't try to talk at the same time like this.
He had to explain all of this to him, every aspect of the puzzle. Just saying go through every aspect of the puzzle may not be enough for someone to complete the puzzle.
Okay.
And the point that Shark and I are both trying to make is that's too difficult. This is a driving map with
Okay,
driving
but,
skill as the main thing.
Now we can agree it's too difficult. I do not have a problem with you saying it is too difficult. That is
And
a
what I'm
completely
trying to
valid
say-
opinion. What I have a
and what
problem
I'm
with
trying to
is
say,
saying
Cedric.
there are more solutions than one, because there are not.
What I'm trying to say, Cedric, is to mitigate that, I recommend putting in a sign at the beginning of the puzzle that says I chose
No, then you don't need to say I
whether or
chose.
not.
You can just say there is only one correct door, and that will literally do all you need.
No, because
What?
that's not.
That's
It's not
literally what you
quite
mean.
enough. You can't. I would not
Your
be able
fix-
to make the jump from that.
Bye. Never mind, I'm not fucking done. Saying there is only one solution, or saying there is only one correct door, is a saying as saying I chose one door. That's the exact same. Surely, you see that? Surely you see that? Hello?
I'm thinking. I'm here.
Surely you can... I'm gonna shut up and let you...
What I'm saying is
There
I
is
would
one
not
door,
be able
I
to-
choose
I
one
would
door,
not-
same thing.
I would not be able to make the leap in logic from the phrase "I chose one door," the phrase that there is one correct door. I would not be able to take that logic and turn that into
I think you would.
the creator chose that there would only be that the setup
No,
for the logic would
The
only
problem
allow
is
one
with saying I chose. Leaves
The
you
reason-
I think leaves you far more vulnerable to picking copper. Because it's like, oh, this is a 50-50. He chose one. How am I supposed to figure out which one?
and that's I'm trying to
think-
get I'm trying the phrase I'm trying to get to right now is a phrase that clarifies that when you made this puzzle, you made the assumption that the middle door is true.
Why would I assume that?
And because if you made the assumption that the middle door is false, you said yourself
Oh,
it
right. Yeah, yeah.
wouldn't, quote unquote, wouldn't be a puzzle. You made that assumption. Other people will struggle with that assumption.
I don't...
Other people
it's,
will struggle with the assumption that that it's quote unquote not a puzzle if there's a 50-50 shot.
I think
So-
if you ask most people, just here's the puzzle. Is there one answer or multiple answer? I think 99% of them, without solving the puzzle, don't ask them to solve the puzzle. I think if you ask them, how many solutions are there? I think they will say one. Or how many doors can you go to reach the end? Some of them will try solving the puzzle. I would just say, well, there's obviously one solution. I think 99% of people would say that. I think even Shark knew at the top that there would only be one correct solution. He just gambled and thought it was the middle one.
Yes.
I think in his mind, he knew there was only one solution. He just thought it was copper because he thought wrong.
So there is a couple of things that you said in there that opens my eyes a little bit towards your opinion. One, we have 3 examples right now, 4 if you count yourself, of people trying to solve this puzzle.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, of these 4 examples, you said you were not able to solve it initially. I
No.
have said I was not able to solve it initially. Shark was not able to solve it initially.
Extra
And
Fresh
Lady
was,
Link-
and Lady Link was.
Okay, Extra Fresh was able to solve it, and Lady Link was able to solve it, but through her own logic, she did not go through all the options. Like you
She just
have
did them
said
in her
we are
mind.
supposed-
Just because she didn't say all of them, and she started by shortcutting to saying copper is true, does not mean she didn't take into account copper is false. The problem with saying copper is false
either
is
way-
automatically.
Either way, it's 3-2.
No.
3 people were not able to solve this.
Saying
I don't
copper
know.
is false.
I don't care what you say. It's a difficult puzzle, and you should be able to see that. It's 3-2.
Actually,
That's not
yeah.
99%.
Sure, the puzzle is difficult. I agree with that.
So, and this is, keep in mind also that it's 3-2 among the people who have climbed high on the tower as well. Other than Lady
Okay,
Link,
but I don't
know how
disagree
you
that it's too difficult. I don't disagree. That's not the
And I'm
problem
trying
I
to
have
say-
with what you're
I'm
saying.
trying to say the logic that it took from someone who didn't solve the puzzle and from watching Shark not be able to solve the puzzle. I don't know about your logic, but that's 2 out of 3.
Okay, we're stupid. Now what?
I would not be able to solve the puzzle if you just said what
I don't think
you
I could have said
wanted
anything
to
apart from this is the correct door that would have helped you solve the puzzle. I don't think so. I think stating the, I guess maybe for me, obvious, there is only one solution, or I chose one door, does not in any way help you run through all the options which you need to do to get the correct answer. 100% of the time, sure, if you go through the correct options first, you realize, oh, this is correct, this makes sense. I'll do that. But if you want to make you 100% sure you are correct, you have to run through all the options. If you make a mistake in your thought process, and which C Shark did, that's why he got confused by gold turns of copper, then of course you made a mistake, but that is not the puzzle's fault. That is your own fault. Just because you,
Real quick, I think I understand the answer to this. And I do believe I had a slight change of mind.
Okay.
Just to let you know. But I want to hear your answer to this before I make any assumptions.
Okay.
What is your specific issue? Remind me, because I have a shit memory, with the puzzle saying something along the lines of, I have chosen which doors are true and false, and there is only one correct door to drive through.
The word chosen. It makes it feel like it's, like you said, emotional instead of logical.
Okay.
Just saying
than
there
that,
is. I feel like the whole puzzle works on facts. So it makes more sense to say there are,
So,
the answers are true or false, and there's only one correct door. That's a fact.
From my position, and I would assume from Shark's position as well, but we don't have him here. Right now, it is my word against yours. It's not set in stone fact that that is the only answer to the puzzle. Like, if you
That's
go
actually
by
where you're
pure
wrong,
logic,
Scarbles.
if you go by pure logic on a puzzle, you should be able to solve that puzzle using AND gates or OR gates, and it will show you, hey, look, if I use the copper door with all 3 statements being false, technically, yes, I could be right.
See, the problem
And
is,
you
can
are
actually
making the assumption that the benevolence of the creator of the puzzle,
the thing
you're
is,
taking into account that aspect of the puzzle, and I don't know what word you want me to use in that sentence.
the thing is, Scarbles, I think maybe you're missing this, but the other 2 doors being false automatically makes the center door true, because that is the only correct statement. It's saying.
1 second. Okay, my roommate just gave me the name of the puzzle in Blueprints.
Mm-hmm. The parlor puzzle.
Because I want to know if they set anything up beforehand.
They did actually. They do say there is always one correct box, there is always one false box, and the gems are always in one box. Only one box. They do say that,
Leaving
but
the designated zone has been reviewed
I
by
could have
other
added
Why
that.
not set that up?
I
If
didn't have the
that's- if
sign
that's
space
how
for it.
the-
I didn't think it looked nice. And
If that's how the
think it was
original
relevant.
puzzle is set up, I really thought. So, for reference, the reason I was phrasing the thing the way I did was I wanted to keep your puzzle as pure as possible.
Mhm.
So I wanted to keep the puzzle itself as close as possible to what you had set up in the game. And if you just said one is true, one is false, and there is a correct answer, whatever it is, then it removes part of the logic that makes this puzzle so good. And
But
the
surely you
way I
see
phrased it,
the last thing I said before your roommate came in. Surely you see
Yeah.
that, right? How the other
What?
two being false automatically makes the center true.
no, it doesn't automatically make it true.
No,
That's
but you
the thing.
can think, oh well, this is now true. Sure, it can also be nothing
The
is true.
other-
That is also
So
an
I
option,
think what you're
guess.
trying to say is the other two being false narrows down the options, so then you can test every case.
The sign says there's only one true statement, and if the other two are false, well then yeah, there is only one true statement. It's this one.
Yeah, but at the same time,
There
if
can also
the
be
if
no
the middle sign,
statements,
if
true
the mine
statements, I
is
guess.
if the middle one is false, there are no true statements, which makes the
I
sign
guess
false.
that's kind of paradoxical. I don't know if that matters though.
So
Does
it
it?
can be true or false.
Does it matter? Like,
Okay, yeah.
is it just because it's false doesn't actually? That's still only one answer, isn't there?
Okay. Sorry, say that last part again, Cedric.
Just because it's true or false, there's still only one true answer to the puzzle.
There's only one true answer to the puzzle.
One correct
There are
answer.
3 possible ways the puzzle could be set up.
2 of them are incorrect.
2 of them are incorrect. Yes. 2 of them make you assume that Cedric, when you set up the puzzle, you wanted the puzzle to be good.
Please remember to stay within your designated.
Yes, I guess if you want to call it good, if I want to call it logically consistent, then I think that is more correct, and you should see that.
It, for me, when I look at it, and I ask myself, if a TED Ed video started out with saying all participants are perfectly logical, would that 100% solve the puzzle?
I think so.
And in this case,
I think
it
so.
wouldn't necessarily, because you could be perfectly logical and still give people a 50-50 chance. You could
I
be
don't think
perfectly
so.
logical. You could be perfectly logical and evil. And there is logic that can say either way. Like, you could have chosen to put the puzzle into this state and still been perfectly logical. Like, there's logic to say whatever. And the point that I'm trying to make is just because a puzzle has one specific solution that you want people to find doesn't mean that it can't take into account the original author's intent. For reference, it could be entirely possible that people could also come to the conclusion of the second door through different logic. If I show it visually here, if I show it differently here, one of the hardest logics to get Shark through was, if you think of this as 3 different states that it could be in, where this is a possible way you could have set up the puzzle, this is a possible way you could have set up the puzzle, and this is a possible way you could have set up the puzzle. You could look at these two and see the logic of, well, if it's the iron door, then this could be true or false, and it doesn't matter. This is the only one that guarantees that the setup of the puzzle is false, false, false. Technically, when going through the iron door, you still leave ambiguity as to whether the middle is true or false in that way. And you can follow that logic backwards and get to the copper door. So there is a logical way to choose the copper door. So you
right,
have
no,
to
you're
take
correct,
into
yeah.
account
The puzzle
that-
only works if you mention that there is only one correct, or there is at least one true statement.
So what I'm trying
I was
to
wrong. You're right.
trying to say is, like, you picked a setup that creates only one correct answer. You have to clarify that you picked a setup that
I
creates
did
one
not
correct
think
answer
it was
instead of you
important to
picked an answer that
mention.
creates- No, and real quick, my most recent message, I hate text chats because it's so hard to get the emotions through. My most recent message was just saying, like, I'm not trying to say your puzzle's bad. I think it's a fucking amazing puzzle.
The puzzle is actually broken, though.
It is a little bit broken, and it can cause some people to go through the wrong logic. And unfortunately,
if all 3 options can be false, then the puzzle is logically inconsistent, and you are correct.
yes. And so the one thing is, I don't dislike the puzzle at all. I think it could just do with, for someone like Axe Hurston getting past. I don't know if Axe Hurston has gotten past, but for someone like Axe Hurston getting past who hasn't already solved the puzzle, if you could make it clear that you have picked a setup for it, you have picked true, false, true, you have picked that they are true or false in a way that only has one correct door to pass through, then you remove the logical ambiguity of, is it the vertical that I've shown or the horizontal that I've shown, basically.
Yeah, and now you don't need to keep saying it. I understand now.
Okay.
You just...
And
I thought the puzzle was...
I can work through the exact phrasing to completely remove that logical ambiguity, if you want.
No, all I would have needed to do is add a sign that says there is one true statement, there is one false statement. And there is only one correct door.
Yeah. If you're willing to do that, then go right ahead.
It's too late now, it doesn't matter. By the time the update comes out, it's gonna be too late anyways.
If you want to, you can still phrase it in a way that still forces people to think about this logic part of the puzzle that makes it so great. It just clarifies so there's not the ambiguity. Because if you just say there's one true, there's one false, then people are immediately going to do what Lady Link did and just notice, okay, well, the left one can't be true, the right one can't be true, so the middle one has to be true. But if the middle one's true, then that means that the right one says that the left one is the correct door to go through. And it's a simple puzzle, it's not that hard.
You talked way too much for an hour and you understand, but yeah.
Yeah. If you want me to write a sign that will
doesn't
make
matter anymore. I'm
people
just gonna
think
leave.
about multiple states like this.
The puzzle has already been solved.
Yes, but people like Axe Hurston, I don't think they're looking at
the puzzle's been put in the channel too.
Where? You can ask it for it to be deleted. Like,
No, it's whatever, man. It's fine now. It's okay. I messed
and
up.
what about people that aren't looking at that? Like people like me.
I
know I'm
still
not
think
looking
they
at
can
that
figure
stuff.
it out. Sure, it's maybe not like, sure, it'll be like a 50-50 where it's true or not, but like, still think on average, it's a difficult puzzle. It just is. Like, if I came across this puzzle in the tower, I don't know if I could have solved it. I think I would have just dropped it in ChatGPT, hoped it did it.
Yeah.
And it would have
And
given me the correct answer, because that's how I originally like understood the logic from it.
I mean, why not though? Just add the little sign. And then it'll turn it from like one kind of logically ambiguous
Sign doesn't
question.
look nice.
Where I mean, I'm sure there's somewhere you can put it.
No,
I don't know what your level looks like, but I'm 100% sure there is somewhere
That's
you can put it.
also why I didn't put it there. I didn't think it was necessary, and I didn't have a nice place for it. So I was like, whatever, it's fine. It won't be a problem. There's only one solution. I thought there wasn't.
Idea. Can you make something that just has the sign above the 3?
Maybe. I'm just not gonna bother with it now. I don't want to bother with it either. The puzzle has been solved. It's too hard for, like, even if you say that, it's too hard for most people. Like, okay, what I will say is when I originally tried solving this puzzle, I didn't remember if Blueprints had those rules or not. So I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
So I wasn't sure if, like, if I'll be true or false. I knew that was, like, maybe a thing in Blueprints. I could have assumed it was. I don't think it would have helped me solve the puzzle. I just don't think it
probably
matters.
would have, but we're getting into the weeds. The point is, like, if you want me to.
No, but all I need to do is say there is at least one true sign. There is at least one false sign.
Okay, if you're
only
willing
one
to
door leads you further. That's what I need to mention. I have the like. I'm just not going to do it.
Then I'll make the ticket myself. Like
No, it's not gonna look nice.
Yeah, right. I'll probably make it look nicer than it does now.
You don't have the floor. You can't enter. You can't out.
But
it's just up to the discretion of like they just have to edit it now. Like Gerso has to do it, which is like, well, whatever. The riddle has already been solved. It's not an issue anymore. I know you say like, oh, but what about people? What about people? I just don't think it matters. Like, he'll fall there once and he'll get back up. Like, it's just part of the tower, man. This is really not supposed to be a pain point.
how far do you fall when you fail?
I don't know, because I don't know what's like. I know nuclear's below it, but I don't know where you can go.
So there's no recovery back to your floor.
Not to my floor, though, and I didn't want there to be.
Yeah, I wouldn't either. Because that one's kind of a one and done.
Exactly, it's a one and done. It's been solved.
You knew
the answer. I knew the answer.
Okay, in this case, I am making the ticket. You're not changing my mind. But specifically what I'm gonna do, and the reason I'm doing this is because if it does matter for people, then you're going to want that to be there. Otherwise, people are just going to complain about your floor. If it doesn't matter for it to be there...
We're not complaining about every floor already.
If it doesn't matter for it to be there, then people are going to appreciate the slight change. It's not going to make it look significantly worse, and it's not going to change anything. All it can do is make people's experience better. A tiny sign is not going to make your level look exponentially worse. And there is no reason not to at this point, other than, oh, it's gonna look kind of bad.
This is just me being stubborn.
Yeah, so that's why I'm making the ticket, because it doesn't make sense to assume people aren't going to reach your floor that haven't already, and assume that people won't want to experience the tower for themselves like I do, and assume that with all of that being true, people will not want that sign being there ever, and that the chance that someone could want that sign being there is less
Just
important
know how the
than a
level is
slight
built, and I
visual
know it,
change.
and there isn't like a great place for it.
Then just put some stuff above. Like, it's not that bad.
No, you have to drive above.
I
You
know.
drive on where the signs are placed, the pillars they're placed on. You drive there.
I know.
Okay. Can't put anything above. I don't want to. I don't want to make an obstacle there. You can fucking bump into or fall down or whatever.
Here, Cedri, look at my stream real quick
You're not streaming to Discord.
on Twitch. If you want me to stream to Discord, I can, but
It's whatever.
let me get.
If I wasn't on floor 4, I'd just go to my own level, but
I have the mods on, don't I?
yeah, I think it's final single player now, isn't it?
Alright, whatever. All you need to do to make it look at least okay is...
Nice, you can't build.
Yep. Three signs. Blank.
Yes, I know it's 3 signs.
Blank. The words.
Yeah, and where would I place these?
Just right above the doors.
There's no
You
space
just
there.
place them right up here. You even place them right here.
What? But this isn't the setup. What? Where do these signs go in the actual level?
You place it right here.
Oh, like in an arc.
Yeah, you just place a little arch right above. The 2 signs on the side can either be decorative, or they can be there. They can have their own writing on them,
I need 3
depending
sentences.
on how you want it to set up. And then you just create a little arch above. Not that bad.
But I wouldn't be the one making the changes.
Yeah, no. That's why I said I'll create the ticket. You don't have to be involved in this at all. There's no excuse of I don't wanna, because I'm doing it. Even then, I don't know what it looks like before this, but you can even put a hint behind this one saying what I said a minute ago. Like, there's many ways to do it. Huh. Hey, Cedri.
Hello.
It's 2 to 4. Axe Hurston said 2. They thought it was the second door.
Oh, well, I didn't know. Or did I didn't?
But I'm not trying to...
It's an easy mistake to
point
make,
anymore.
and yeah, now that it's not explained, I guess it's like, sure. You can
Like,
make
it
that,
is
and it
difficult.
is a
There's no
valid
reason not
choice.
to. And the only reason I'm
Just 'cause I didn't
saying...
say one side could be true.
Nope.
I get it.
Only reason I'm saying this is your floor is fucking hard. And getting to this point is fucking hard. And it is a unknown large reset if you fail this. So, the fact that it took us several hours to work through this for a 45-minute reset is not worth it. So instead, people are going to just be guessing instead of
Wow,
taking
that's
the time
their
to work it
fault.
out.
Personally,
No.
I would have cheated.
Cedri, if you approach this perfectly logically,
Yes, I know. With
if it's
me
going to
not
take
saying
you
it, there is.
longer than if it's going to take you longer than however long it takes you to climb up here, and especially if it looks like there's a recovery relatively low below you, or relatively high, like right below you, you're going to just get close enough and guess. It doesn't matter. It's more logical to just get close enough and guess than it is logical to solve this puzzle just by pure math, given how long it takes us to solve this. So, sign is necessary if you want this to be played as a puzzle. Like,
You do you, man. And just make the ticket.
so.
Look like I can convince you not to, and it's not like you aren't making sense. I know it is the correct thing to do. Just don't want to.
That's fair. So. I still gotta
If
think
it
about
wasn't
where-
my floor, I would probably be advocating for a sign. I'm just being hypocritical.
Fair.
What you said about being that high up and it looking like an easy recovery, I don't think if I add rules that people aren't going to just send it.
Yeah. It'll
So
make it
then-
easier though. And it'll make the logic take
It will
less
make the
time
logic
to figure out.
complete.
It'll make the logic take less time to figure out and make it less logical to just send it. So, it'll make it actually illogical.
It will make
Yes.
it actually a good riddle.
Just based off of placement, technically, yes.
No, I mean the riddle will be logically complete
Yeah.
instead of how it is currently. As I thought it was, but it isn't. That's why I was arguing so I was against it, because I was convinced I was correct and you were wrong, but that was wrong.
Well, what you were saying wasn't fully wrong. There was a lot of truth to what you were saying. So don't fault yourself for that too much. Like you straight up were making good points. It's just there was an aspect of it that
Well, no, it is
you didn't want to
random.
admit, which makes
It's,
sense.
mentioning that there was only one true sign is important.
Yeah.
Or there
It
is
was
at least one
honestly-
true sign is important.
It's a matter of opinion, and
No, this
you
one really
had
isn't
an opinion
anymore.
that is different from other people who have solved this, and that's perfectly valid. It's just sometimes you have to take that into account.
No, I'm saying I was wrong.
Yeah, no, that's I'm trying to say as well. You're valid in the way you were
I
wrong.
was arguing based on the wrong facts. That conversation sure did get heated, though.
Wait, I think I might have a way to phrase this that'll make us both happy, because I just thought of a different phrasing.
I think you need at least 3 sentences. I'm using the official phrasing, Scrubbles.
No. Not for the like 3 things themselves. I'm talking about for the extra sign.
New in one sign? I mean, the only sign you really need is there's at least one true statement.
One sign, maybe not, because of just it'll be a relatively long sentence.
Well, then it might as well do 3 sentences. I think that makes more sense.
That's fair.
I think the only one that's actually needed is there's at least one true sentence. I think the rest are irrelevant in this specific problem.
I don't know what I want to do right now.
Oh, I just fell off for 7.
Rip.
I got incredibly lucky. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Actually,
Holy shit.
congrats on getting lucky. I just realized, with what time it is, there is just barely time for me to get to the meal hall. So I'm gonna
Huh?
go get some food real quick before it's too late.
Just watch this clip I'm about to send you.
Fair enough.
It's the right one. See? Yeah, I think it is. Oh,
And then thanks for the long conversation.
yeah. I do think, well, I guess we're both guilty of this. That bit hypocritical that you were telling me to shut up while yourself not shutting up.
Yeah. Okay, 2 things. One, do you know how to avoid that?
Yeah, I was just holding backward when I shouldn't have been.
Yeah, hold brake and backward.
Yeah.
Yeah. And when I do that, I have yet to fall. 2, holy fuck, what a landing.
Exactly, bro.
Oh my god. But yeah, anyways. I will admit, Cedri, there are times where I feel like you do kind of just you have a tendency to try to butt into conversations, and that's why I felt like it was okay to
You were
say
doing the
like,
same
"Cedric,
thing,
shut up."
man. You were doing the same thing. Don't
I did it. I
don't try
did it
like you were
once or twice. I did it
No,
once
no,
or
no, no,
twice
no.
when it was actually like like when I was adding something new to the conversation and
Well,
when
so was I, or at
nobody
least,
was
you know.
mentioning a fact for a significant amount of time.
No. You're guilty of this as well.
If we go number by number, I am guilty by that
Sure, I did it more,
guilty for
but
this,
don't try
but
to say
you
you.
did this at least 5 times as
I'm
much as I did.
not sure it's
And
that
so
much, but
that's why I am saying like I get it. You can also say shut up to me because I will also make this mistake, but for the most part, I didn't interrupt you guys. I actually sat and
No, you.
listened. And every time I spoke, I got interrupted.
You also did interrupt.
No, I'm not saying I didn't.
Okay.
I'm saying just based off of pure frequency, this was not a me issue. This was
No,
you
I did
guys
say that.
interrupting constantly.
I
And
started
every
this
once
with
in a
saying
while,
we're
I would
both
also
guilty
do
of
it
this.
because I had to. You just interrupted me. How are we
That's true.
even having this conversation? You literally just did the thing you're asking me not to tell you not to do.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, can we please at least admit that you are doing this more than I do? When I do it,
Sure.
it is a mistake and reasonable. When you do it, it's a pattern. Like, when I do it, it's a mistake that I shouldn't do, that I don't do often. When you do it, it is consistently every time I speak, not every, but consistently all the time. Like, please stop. Like, I'm getting tired of you interrupting. Shut the fuck up.
Sure.
Okay. That's what I was trying to get across with the shut the fuck up. Not, you are doing this again, I never do this, like I'm being a pure hypocrite right now. It is, you do this all the time. Stop it.
I can't disagree with that.
Okay. And then, other than that, I don't want to end the conversation on that, so I just want to say, other than that, I love having long conversations. So I love the fact that we have long conversations. And I get that there are sometimes things that annoy us about
I'm
other
so
people.
mad today, bro. I haven't been this mad in fucking ages. Holy shit.
Sometimes it's nice to get it out, though. It's fucking cathartic.
You
Especially
know
when
what?
it's over something so useless.
When I left that call and came back, I was so much calmer for some reason. Just leaving made me feel so much better.
Yeah, it does take leaving sometimes. And it's
Almost
just coming
got
back.
scammed at the end again.
Rip.
Plus 7. I had to
But
count
yeah.
this here perfectly.
yeah, I'm not going to say that we both don't have things that annoy each other, and I'm sure there's things that you may not have even mentioned to me, or I've forgotten about at this point. But
well, like I said earlier, you talk way too long sometimes. You keep repeating
okay,
things.
yeah. So, yep. In that
Yeah, I
case,
made it past my PB.
I'm gonna head to the meal hall.
Yeah, bye bye.
Bye bye.
Home with them and said, like,
Yo.
look,
Hello.
that is not. Hey, talk of it. Talk with the man.
I finally made it past my PB.
Oh yeah? How high did you make it?
I'm at floor 8 right now.
Nice. So yeah, it is what it is. As Cedric, I was talking about the conversation we had the other day, where about like quality control on the tower, and like,
Yeah.
it is. There is a level to
Listen, guys,
what is
I'm doing-
realistic to get.
I'm
to
doing
do,
everything
and-
I can here,
Yeah.
but there's just a handful of us handling these patches. I've
Also,
I've also
is
like I've
already better than it
worked-
has any right to
I've
be.
already worked 13 hours today. I need to get another couple of hours of work done before I go to bed. And
Jesus.
I'm trying to do all this tower stuff. Like,
Yeah, you just need to like.
I can only stretch myself so
At
thin.
some point, you need to just tell them to deal with it.
I mean, I
is-
have to an extent, but
Yeah.
I don't know. It sounds like that maybe was a conversation that I would have had tonight, except I wasn't home to have it.
Well, I
Yeah,
felt.
fair enough.
GG.
Oh,
Congrats on your new personal best, though, man. That's still awesome.
Thank you.
did you beat my score yet? Or...
No.
I love how my run was basically most of like the longest time of my run was spent on my roof upside down.
Yeah.
I do have to go because I'm
Congrats
gonna
on
be
PB.
up till 1 in the morning working already. So I will talk to you guys later.
This server
See ya.
also gonna restart an hour early.
I don't know, man. It got all screwed up somehow. I thought we were back on track now, but I
No,
guess
EU1
was
restarted
going
at
early.
3 a.m. instead of 4 a.m.
Yeah, and I was prepping the patch for the normal time, but it was all. Although it is patched now anyway, because I looked and nobody was online, so I just pushed the patch live. So EU1 is currently the most updated.
Okay.
That said, I'm so tired of that server crashing all the time, and we don't know why, that I'm about ready to just retire it and switch to EU2. I don't
Maybe
know
you
why
should.
that one keeps having trouble when none of the others are.
Just ask for a new one. I don't know.
I think Doug's right. I think it's that we can't trust the Europeans. I think that's all it is.
Damn.
Europeans are
makes
up to no
sense.
good.
That makes total sense. Yep.
Wrecking their server. I don't know what to do about it. North Americans are all behaving. Look how great all their servers are doing. That's all I'm saying.
Did just get a PB on North America, so maybe you're onto something.
See? Maybe it's time to migrate.
Time to move to America. Actually, no thanks.
The fear mongering on the news is actually pretty nice here. All right, I gotta go. I gotta work.
Take it easy, man.
All right, good night, guys.
Bye.
Good night. Wait, who's left in here?
Me.
Oh, it's just us.
It's just us.
We hadden al een klein beetje een discussie nog over Was het van de Sea Shark of wie het ook was vandaag?
Ja. Maar, daar ben ik niks mee, maar gewoon Sea Shark. Maar oké.
Ik kwam een beetje klem te zitten met jouw raadsel of zo.
Ja, dat was Sea Shark.
Ik zag dat er wat gedoe over was. Maar...
Ja,
ja.
omdat jij het niet hebt gefixt, hè. Dat is uw fout. Omdat jij het niet hebt gefixt. Dat is eigenlijk allemaal uw fout.
Ja, weet je wat ik... Oh, het was ook echt verkeerd, of...
Nee, de raadsel heb ik laten fixen door Excited, maar hij heeft de muren verkeerd geplaatst. Waar er een ding was waar hij vast kon komen zitten.
Ah, oké. Ja, weet je... Het is lullig, maar... Vroeg of laat ga je altijd een keer een lullig klem komen te zitten. Dat ga je niet voorkomen.
Ja, maar
dus.
als de maps zijn fout echt specifiek, als het echt verkeerd
Ja,
gebouwd
klopt.
was,
Maar weet je wat het probleem is? Als je denkt van oké, we gaan nu die run redden of zo. We gaan nu admins inzetten om summonen. Dan krijg je dus een situatie waar...
Nee, maar er is een verschil tussen een hoekje dat je op vast komt te zitten.
Ik snap dat het lullig is. Ik snap dat het onterecht is. Maar het is ook weer, weet je, waar we het gisteren ook over hadden, die verwachting van kwaliteit en verwachting van wat dit is. Moet op een gegeven moment ook gewoon accepteren, oké, ik ben hoog geweest, prima, ik ga weer opnieuw hoog zijn, komt helemaal goed. Maar dit sucks. Soms is het gewoon even kut.
Ja, inderdaad. Als ik vast
en je moet ook gewoon even
dan
incasseren.
is dat zo. Ja, maar
je moet ook gewoon even
incasseren.
incasseren.
Dit is 100% niet zijn fout, buiten dat
Dat maakt niet uit dat het niet zijn fout is. Wat ik zeg is, soms moet je ook gewoon incasseren.
Ja, maar dat doen we toch ook. We vallen toch gewoon naar beneden of we komen vast te zitten. So be it. Maar er is echt, ik vind dat er echt een verschil is tussen... je zet vast
maar wat denk je? Dat er dan
niet
altijd iemand online moet zijn die je dan kan oproepen en zeggen van oké, je moet nu je admin tools gebruiken om dit ding recht te zetten?
De situatie is compleet anders. Er is een verschil tussen komen vastzitten waar je niet wist dat je vast kon komen zitten. En het is specifiek verkeerd gebouwd. Ik had gezegd, bouw het niet zo. Het is zo gebouwd.
Oké.
Daar is toch een compleet verschil in?
Ja, dus snap ik dat het een verschil is, maar dat wil niet zeggen dat we die run moeten gaan redden.
Ik vind het wel.
Nee. Dat is dus waar je het ding is. Kijk, als dit een ding was waar het 20 euro kost per maand om het te runnen, dan kan je dat soort support verwachten. Maar dat is niet wat het is. En daar had ik het gisteren ook al over. Het ding is zodanig netjes en gaaf gebouwd dat het voelt alsof het iets is waar je het voelt alsof het iets is waar je support kan verwachten en kan vragen.
Vragen kun je altijd. Vragen kun je altijd.
Vragen kan altijd, maar je kan het niet verwachten. Je kan het niet eisen. En als je het niet krijgt, dan kan je er ook niet heel erg salty over zijn. En dat is waarom ik zeg van soms moet je ook gewoon incasseren.
Ja, maar...
Gefeliciteerd, je hebt een bug gevonden.
Van vloer 8 gevallen. Is het meer toch niet de horen janken? Allee.
Nee, maar dat is een geval dat is incasseren. Dat is waar je van tevoren al weet van oké, dit gaat gebeuren. En...
Maar ik wist niet dat ik ging vallen. Maar... Ik wist niet dat ik ging vallen.
Nee, maar je weet van tevoren als ik die toren ga proberen te rijden dat je af en toe een keertje valt.
Ja, of vast komt te zitten, dat is ook iets.
Of vast komt te zitten, dat weet je van tevoren. En dit is wat je niet verwacht, wat je niet aan ziet komen. En oké, dus kut. En dat is waarom ik dit incasseren noem. Soms moet je gewoon even de klap nemen en doorgaan.
Alle andere,
in plaats van...
Het is letterlijk de eerste keer dat het is gebeurd. Waarschijnlijk gaat het ook de laatste keer zijn dat het gebeurt. Dat er
iemand precies. Wordt. Dus, dan ga je gewoon verder.
Ja, maar dat is waarom ik zeg dat er een verschil is tussen...
Nee, maar waarom moet hij dan... Het punt is dat hij nu heel negatief doet. Je kan ook zeggen, god, dit is vloer 9 waar die is.
De
eerste keer is dat dit gebeurt.
Hij moest sowieso naar beneden. Het is vloer 9 en hij had de riddle gefaild. Dus hij moest sowieso naar beneden. Dat is hoe dat mijn riddle werkt. Als je de verkeerde keuze pakt, moet je zelf naar beneden springen. Dat is hoe dat werkt. Dat weet je. Maar als hij niet kan naar beneden springen, hij had niet eens de kans. Niet omdat het zijn fout was, niet omdat hij dom was vastgekomen zitten.
Luister, je hoeft niet aan mij uit te leggen dat het oneerlijk is dat die run afgelopen is. Je hoeft dat niet aan mij blijven uit te leggen.
Oké, maar waarom...
Want dat snap ik. Maar ik zeg... Mijn hele houding hier is... Sucks to be you. Deal with it.
Ja, maar sucks to be you,
En-
sucks to be you, but it's your fault. Dat is letterlijk uw fout.
Dat is...
Sorry,
Het is-
is het niet uw fout?
Is het mijn fout? Is het mijn fout dat
Is
er
het
een toren
mijn
is?
fout dat jij het
Is
niet...
het mijn fout dat er iets is om te spelen?
Nee,
Nee, op
waarschijnlijk
een gegeven moment moet je ook omdraaien wat...
Nee, maar kom, ik heb toch letterlijk aan u gevraagd veranderen en je hebt dat niet gedaan.
Ik heb een week lang ongeveer thuis gezeten en geslapen, omdat ik vaak over de kook ben gegaan vanwege het hele project.
Ja, oké.
Dus dat het ene raadseltje fucking er niet gekomen is.
Is het daarom
en dat
niet
het dan
uw
net
fout?
verkeerd...
Is het daarom niet uw fout?
Nou, en dat het mijn fout is.
Ja.
Tuurlijk is het mijn fout, maar wat maakt het uit? Wat doet dat ertoe?
Kan toch opgelost worden?
Als jij continu gaat zeggen, oké, dit is niet mijn fout, dus ik hoef daar 0 consequenties voor te dragen. Als dat is hoe jij door het hele leven heen gaat,
Maar
ben je de hele leven lang
Waar jij nu zegt...
aan het zeiken en naar iedereen aan het doen. En ja, dit specifieke dingetje is mijn fout, maar het is wel in de context van iets wat we met z'n allen neergezet hebben, waar we allemaal, ik inclusief, duizenden uren in gestoken hebben. Zonder daar iets voor terug te zien.
Please return to your
En
designated
het enige
zone.
wat je hoeft te doen
Failure
is op
to-
reset te drukken en verder te gaan met je leven. Is dat nou echt zoveel gevraagd?
Ja. Ja, of heb je overreact? Ja, die net ook. Kunnen resetten? Ja. Uiteindelijk is het toch helemaal naar beneden gevallen, dus het effect was hetzelfde.
Nou dan.
Maar... ik denk nog steeds dat dit een uniek geval was, dat waarschijnlijk niet meer zal terugkomen.
Het probleem is als je de verwachting creëert dat er mods zijn die naar boven kunnen komen en het kunnen fixen voor je, dan ga je elke keer als het ook maar een klein beetje oneerlijk is, op het moment dat je hoog zit en tegen een muurtje ondersteboven staat, ga je dat krijgen.
Ik denk letterlijk dat het een one-off is. Het is een
Nee, ik
exception,
denk niet
dat
dat het een one-off is.
denk het
Het
wel.
voelt namelijk altijd als een one-off als je erin zit.
Het is toch maar één keer... Er is toch maar één keer fucking geholpen geweest, gelijk dat. Ja, sure, ik heb al gevraagd als Cursor letterlijk in de call was van save me, you know. Hij was letterlijk daar.
Ja.
En hij heeft mij nog nooit kunnen redden, maar dat is whatever.
Ja, maar dat is dus het probleem. Zodra dat begint, dan houdt dat niet op.
Dat denk ik niet. Mensen
Ja,
zeggen
dat
dat
weet ik
altijd,
wel
maar dat
zeker.
denk ik niet.
Dat weet ik wel zeker. En het
Je
punt is
moet
ook...
gewoon op je voeten staan, zeggen een exception is een exception. Like,
Nee, maar dat doen we dus. Op een voeten staan en zeggen, oké, we gaan het fixen, deal with it. En je krijgt een keer je zin niet. Ja, zo simpel is het.
oké.
Ja, en ik ben niet zo heel erg... ik vind... er komt nogal wat entitlement uit. Dit moet voor mij gefixt worden, omdat dit oneerlijk is. Snap je wat ik bedoel?
Ja, maar kijk, als ik dat zeg...
En die
is dat
entitlement is
gewoon altijd een
volkomen
joke,
onterecht. Die entitlement is volkomen onterecht.
Ik vind dat er veel plaatsen zijn waar je vast komt te zitten, dat nu gefixt zijn, dat allemaal niet nodig was, omdat het waarschijnlijk niet meer zou. Dat is like 1 keer of 2 keer dat het u gebeurt en dan leert je daarvan. Je komt daar vast en je leert daarvan. Dit is iets, like, sure, nu is de riddle, like, known. En
Ja, maar we gaan...
solven.
Wie zegt dat er hoger in de toren niet nog meer wat van dit soort... gewoon dingen zijn die gewoon niet kloppen, die we over het hoofd gezien hebben. We'll just deal with it, maar we gaan niet continu iemand on staff hebben die een run voor je komt fixen.
Dat was nu toch ook
En
niet het
het
geval.
feit... En als het kan, oké, I guess, maybe, sure. Maar als het niet kan, moet je er ook gewoon je schouders over op kunnen halen en verder kunnen gaan. En de crash-out vind ik gewoon... Ik vind behoorlijk ondankbaar. Snap je dat die viewpoint, of niet?
Als jij dat vindt, ja, deels. Ondankbaar, I guess. Allee.
Kijk, het...
Allee, jij snapt toch dat het nu echt een uniek geval was? Of niet?
Ik snap dat het een uniek geval is, maar een uniek geval, elk geval is uniek op zichzelf. Er zijn meerdere plekken waar je gewoon lelijk vast komt te zitten in de
Ja, maar
toren.
het is verschillend, omdat het niet... Like, als je vast komt te zitten, zoals ik gisteren. De mapper wist niet eens dat je vast komt te zitten daar. Like, moet ik dit nog een keer uitleggen? Dus je snapt toch dat er een verschil is?
Het is een verschil, maar je snapt toch ook dat het verschil... Maar ik heb niet zo heel veel boodschap aan dat verschil. That's just how I look at it.
Oké.
Omdat linksom of rechtsom, je komt vast te zitten omdat de toren beter had kunnen zijn. Sure, we'll make it better.
Beter had kunnen zijn, of gewoon nooit dat moeten gebeuren, ja.
Ja, het nooit had moeten gebeuren. Klinkt alsof we hier op leven en dood iets aan het doen zijn, man.
Ja, nee, maar...
Ja, wel. Je kan het ook te serieus nemen.
Ja.
En de reden dat ik überhaupt de stekker eruit getrokken had en er niks meer aan kon doen, is omdat ik gewoon...
Maar ik zeg niet dat...
Het is een videospel. Ik speel dit voor de lol. Ik speel dit voor mijn ontspanning. En ik kreeg er stress van. Ik heb meer dan zat stress in mijn leven. Meer dan genoeg.
Oké.
En daarom heb ik op een gegeven moment letterlijk de stekker eruit getrokken. En ik heb een week lang mijn computer niet op kunnen starten.
Oké, maar ik zeg niet dat dat niet een excuus is. Ik zeg gewoon dat het nog steeds uw fout is. Like, dat is letterlijk
Maar
wat
je
zegt.
snapt toch het verschil of dit in iets is wat je van een bedrijf gekocht hebt en wat ik als medewerker gedaan heb. Dan zou ik inderdaad zeggen, ja, hey, mijn fout, we gaan het voor je recht zetten.
Ja, oké.
Dit is iets wat ik als hobby doe. Ik en alle andere mensen overigens die hier aan werken, als hobby doe, voor de lol.
Ja.
Er geen behoefte hebben aan dit, om aan de ketting gejankt te worden van hoe kan dit gebeuren? Wat de fuck, hoe kan dit gebeuren?
Op dat moment
heel simpel hoe dit kan gebeuren.
Nee, sorry, wordt niet opgelost. En dan had hij moeten gewoon melden dat het niet opgelost was. Dan had dat zo geweest. Het is nu opgelost geweest. Betekent dat het in de toekomst opgelost moet worden? Nee, zeg gewoon nee dan. Allee. Want te zeggen dat we ondankbaar zijn, I don't know, ja. Tuurlijk, als je het 1 keer hebt gedaan, kan het 2 keer gebeuren. En dus zien daar een verwachting voor, zeg dan toch gewoon nee.
Ja, maar dat is toch ook wat er gedaan is. Ik weet niet precies wat er nou van gekomen
hij
is of niet.
vrijgekomen. Ze hebben hem vrijgelaten omdat... Ja, het was... Ja.
Nee, oké, prima. Maar kijk, het punt is meer de crash-out en
gewoon gezegd aan een paar
de
dagen
manier van benaderen kan echt anders, hè. En ik denk dat het zo langzamerhand een beetje onduidelijk begint te worden dat dit niet... We zijn niet Coffee Stain Studios.
Ja, maar uiteindelijk zijn alle players wel competitief naar boven proberen te klimmen, hè.
Natuurlijk zijn we competitief naar boven aan het gaan. Maar dat maakt verder niet uit, want C-Shark is ook een van de mappers. En jij ook.
Ja.
Dus none of us are fucking eligible.
Jawel. We zijn geen employees, we zijn wel eligible.
Ja, fijn. Maar dan nog...
Het is ook gewoon...
Het is niet alsof deze run ergens ging komen verder, hè?
Ja, die World Records zijn, dat is ook een achievement op te hebben. Hè. Dat is ook leuk om je naam van boven te zien.
Tuurlijk, dat is leuk, het is tof. Dat moet leuk en tof blijven.
Uiteindelijk is het ook World Record, maar uiteindelijk je zit op een run dat World Record is. Je wilt niet gewoon opgeven
op het moment dat je erin zit, maar dat is dus het ding. Op het moment dat je erin zit, is het allemaal super belangrijk en super moeilijk en kan je het allemaal niet opgeven. En het moet helemaal aan aarde bewogen worden om het te fixen. En op het moment dat je dan gaat slapen en de computer uitzet, wat is het eigenlijk nog? Wat maakt het eigenlijk nog uit? Wat maakt het over een week uit wat hier gebeurd is? Hoe belangrijk was dit?
Ja, Ik heb toch ook gezegd
Not
dat
at
hij
all.
overreacteert. Allee,
En daar mag,
ja, ik
daar
heb mij
mag
akkoord.
best wel een verschil in toon in zitten in... Dit kan niet gebeuren en dit mag niet. En wat zijn jullie met z'n allen aan het doen? Weet je,
Het
hoe,
is gewoon een emotionele
de-
reactie. Allee, dat gaat
Ja,
altijd
ja, ja.
gebeuren.
Maar het moet niet... En die emotionele reactie is... Oké, I get it. Maar als je dan tegengas krijgt... Moet je dat wel een beetje kunnen nemen. En
Is
als
er zelfs
je...
tegengas geweest deze keer?
I don't know.
Ja, exact. Nee,
Maar
niet dat ik weet.
los... Nou ja, nu in deze discussie. En jij zegt, nee, maar dit is anders en dit kan niet en dit kan niet. En dit is jouw fout. Nou, lekker dan.
Ja, sorry, als je niet gaat zeggen dat het niet fout is.
Hè? Ik zeg dan niet dat het niet fout is, alleen
Nee,
lekker
dat
dan,
het
weet je
niet
wel.
uw fout is. Allee, je blijft de hele tijd... Ik zeg gewoon, het is uw fout. En jij blijft de hele tijd dingen zeggen en denk ik, maar... Oké. En? Het is uw fout. Het is irrelevant of dat het uw fout is, maar het is uw fout.
Ja, zo.
Ja. Je hebt het één keer opgebruikt en nu blijft je de hele tijd alsof ik
zie
u
je
aan
niet dat
het
de toren
demonizen
er
ben.
überhaupt is... Zie je dat het überhaupt... Het feit dat de toren er is...
Ja?
Dat is dan een behoorlijk wonder. En het feit dat je...
Inderdaad. Tuurlijk.
Doe je dan heel zoutig gaat doen over... Een foutje hier en daar in de toren.
Ja, nee,
Als je
tuurlijk is
bedenkt
dat niet
hoe
het
klein die
grootste
fouten
probleem
zijn.
van de wereld. Nee, maar... Allee... Uiteindelijk heb ik iemand moeten lastigvallen om mijn level te laten fixen, omdat jij het niet had gedaan. En dan is het niet goed gefixt
Ja.
geweest, en dan hebben we weer iemand moeten lastigvallen. Allee, jij hebt het probleem gewoon voor 3 ergerd.
Ja?
En dan te zeggen van, allee, laat ons met rust, basically.
Ik zeg niet laat ons met rust. Fucking hell.
Tuurlijk, niemand zegt dat je eraan moet werken. Als je wilt wegstappen, stap weg.
Het feit dat ik
Allee,
überhaupt...
als je wilt zijn,
het
om
feit
gewoon
dat
te zijn, wees hier.
Heb je me niet gehoord toen ik...
Wat? Wie wat?
Je blijft het maar belangrijker vinden dat het raadseltje wel of niet op de goede bordjes staat. Kan je helemaal niet zien dat het voor mij toch ietsje belangrijker is of ik mijn geestelijke gezondheid op orde kan houden?
Ja, tuurlijk is dat belangrijk.
Nou dan. Snap je dat ik dan, als ik die twee dingen tegen elkaar op moet wegen, dat ik dan volkomen scheid heb aan
Ja.
het raadsel op... Nee, snap je dat?
Nee, ja, ik had er niet aan gedacht en het is opgelost geweest.
Nee, maar nu ik het zeg... En ik weet niet in hoe heftige termen ik moet zeggen, maar het feit dat ik heb een week lang de stekker eruit getrokken en helemaal niets online gedaan.
Ja.
En dat is niet aan u, dat is niet aan jou, maar dat is niet... Maar dat is waar ik zat. En als je dan blijft hameren op ja, maar dit is jouw fout en je hebt alles erger gemaakt. Ja, I guess. Dat is een keuze die ik gemaakt heb.
Oké. Ja, dat weet ik toch ook. Maar misschien kom ik gewoon te sterk af met je te demonizen. Dat is niet mijn bedoeling.
Nee, maar het punt is meer, wat verandert dat? Wat lost dat op?
Ja, jij zit hier te zagen dat je lastig wordt gevallen en dan... Wanneer het uw fout is, is het mentale dingen erin de weg komen. Ja,
Nee. Wat ik aangeef is dat ik word lastig. Ik word niet lastig gevallen. Ik was niet eens betrokken bij dit hele ding. Dus whatever. Maar het is meer de toon van
Please return to your designated
van
zone.
verwachting,
Failure
van
to comply will result
een level of service, zeg maar. Hoe je...
Dat je altijd bij free shit.
Ja,
Dat
ja, ja.
is iets dat nooit gaat weggaan.
Nee, maar dat is zeg dat het niet weggaat, maar ik zeg wel dat als het er is, dat we daar niet op ingaan. En zeg maar nou niet dat als er eentje gefixt wordt, dat dan niet iedereen denkt, oh, maar dan kan de mijne ook gefixt worden, want dit was ook oneerlijk.
Tuurlijk kan
Zeg niet dat, kom op, dat is doodnormaal, dat is doodnormaal menselijk gedrag en het gaat 100% meer gebeuren.
Ja, zeg dan toch gewoon nee, want dit was niet specifiek onze fout. Allee.
Ja, maar...
Ik denk nog steeds dat als iemand vast komt zitten over iets dat letterlijk verkeerd gebouwd is, dat je dan die moet redden. Dat vind ik... Ja, als jij zegt van nee, dat hoeft niet, en dan mijn mening is van ja, dat moet wel. Dat is mijn mening dan.
Ik zeg niet dat je per se iemand de middelvinger moet geven. Ik zeg alleen dat het is een klein fucking wonder dat we min of meer altijd mensen on staff hebben die er überhaupt zijn.
Ja.
En dat je in plaats van wat de fuck is dit en wat gebeurt er en ik moet geholpen worden, dan zeggen, wow, kan er iemand mij helpen? Dat is nogal een verschil.
Dat is omdat je enorm hoog in de toren zit, emoties zijn hoog.
Nee, dat is niet omdat je hoog in de toren zit, dat is omdat je verwacht
dat
alles om jouw run draait op dat moment.
Ja, inderdaad, dat zijn je emoties. Dat is toch wat ik zeg?
Ja, en daar mag je echt wel een beetje van bewust zijn en die mag je best wel een beetje onder controle hebben. En that's all I'm saying.
Ik doe het deels ook voor joke, hoe dat ik gisteren hoe dat ik vast vind kon zitten, dan had ik from scratch geuit wat ik probeer te vinden, dus specifiek te vinden wat ik had gezegd.
Wacht, je bent nu aan het mompelen.
Ja, sorry. Ik probeer eens te vinden op... ja, hier. Ik kwam gisteren vastzitten, kun je nog had gezien, op dezelfde plaats waar ik vorige keer vast zat. Dan heb ik gestuurd in de chat, fuck this level, fuck everything about this level, from scratch, fuck you. In quotation, in haakjes, I'm joking, but I am pissed. Tuurlijk ben ik pissed als ik langs moet zitten, maar ik zeg er toch bij dat het, uiteindelijk maakt het niet zo uit.
Maar dat is wat anders dan... en dat is één bericht. En één bericht is duidelijk, I'm venting. I'm pissed about this. Dat is normal. Er is iets anders.
En dan zeg ik verder nog, it's my fault, honestly, it just giga sucks.
Ja, precies. And that's just fine. That's all fine. Daar is niks mis mee.
Het probleem is gewoon dat deze criticisme voelt alsof het... Ja, het valt ook deels op mij, maar ik heb misschien zelf het gevoel dat ik dat niet enorm doe. Specifiek... jullie aan te vallen of whatever.
Je kan het gewoon niet doen vanuit een aanval. En that's it, basically. En je kan het altijd vragen en daar is niks mis mee. En je kan ook een keertje pissig zijn of een controller uit het raam flikkeren. Het is een beetje een rage game. Sure. Maar je moet wel ook een beetje beseffen wat het verder is. En anders ben je niet geschikt om rage games te spelen. Dat is ook zoiets.
Ik ben ook compleet ongeschikt om dit te spelen, boy. Ik word er zo pissig van.
Ja.
Maar ik ben nu begonnen en ik ga toch niet stoppen nu. Allee.
Ja, dat is een beetje het probleem van die dingen, hè?
Ja. Ik niet zomaar, wat is het? Hoeveel uur zit ik nu op? 40 uur in een toren te beklimmen als ik het niet verder zou willen doen. Deels wil ik het ook niet verder doen. Deels wil ik stoppen met klimmen, maar ik ga niet stoppen met klimmen.
What the fuck? Oké. Ondertussen ben ik ook een beetje wat anders aan het bouwen hoor. Dus. What? What's it doing?
Ja, tuurlijk. En daar ga ik weer.
Please remember to stay within.
Waar gaat dit heen dan? Wat? The fuck? Oh, dit gaat een overflow. Oké, ja. Yes.
Yes.
Ik ga ook wel eens een beetje bouwen.
Nou, duidelijk.
Ik wil het niet te lelijk doen of zo, maar het is gewoon... Soms moet wel even een beetje tegengeluid zijn, anders
Ja.
gaat het echt veel te snel, veel te ver.
Ja. Misschien kan dat dan ook gewoon op een betere manier.
Ik weet niet, maar ik vind de toon van, joh, ja, als dit niet gefixt wordt, dan ga ik het oren niet meer spelen en zo, vind ik wel.
Ja, meestal is het gewoon cap, bro. Allee.
Hm?
So be it. Allee, meestal is het gewoon cap. Allee. Is gewoon niet waar. Meestal spelen
Nee, dat is ook onzin. Maar, maar de toon brengt een hele hoop negativiteit en gezeik met zich mee, die we gewoon niet kunnen gebruiken, snap je?
That's
En
just
dat
how
is
it
nog
is.
veel onterecht. En daarvan zeg je, oké, maar that's what it is, daar moeten wij dan mee leven. Maar als ik dan tegen hem zeg, joh, oké, dit is een probleem, we fix it. It's a fuck up, we fix it. Deal with it. Dan snap je dat dit twee kanten op werkt?
Ja. Oh, niet weer deze. Ja, oké, ik zit weer vast.
Fixit property is not allowed to leave Fixit designated.
Ik heb trouwens wel gemerkt ik heb echt een beetje een wereld open gegaan voor me qua hoeveel runs ik verder naar hoger krijg bij Glass. Waar je, als ik gewoon
Glass en UFO, bro. Echt waar.
Als ik bij Glass vol het gas erop hou, dan spin ik altijd uit. Als ik bij Glass na de eerste hop het gas loslaat, haal ik hem bijna altijd.
Ja, ik nu ook. UFO is nog steeds random voor mij.
UFO werkt heel erg goed voor mij om een heel klein beetje steering input te geven. Echt maar een klein beetje. Vlak voordat ik het ding raak. Zodat ik hem niet plat op de achterkant raak, maar hem een heel klein beetje schuin ga.
Nou,
En dan wordt hij veel stabieler van.
Dat heeft nog niks voor mij gedaan. Ik denk gewoon dat zagen eigenlijk geen zak gaan doen.
Zei je?
Dat te zeggen van ja, gewoon wat jij zei, dat niet veel gaat doen eigenlijk. Gewoon. Mensen gaan nog steeds salty zijn. Dat gaat gewoon altijd gebeuren.
Hij mag salty zijn, maar je moet niet gaan lopen verwachten dat dan ineens helemaal een aarde voor je bewogen wordt.
Dat verwacht ik ook niet altijd. I love glass.
Fixit.
Ik ga eten.
Oké, smakelijk.
Ja, nee.
Je hebt ook een mooi slaapschema, of niet?
Goh, amai. Ik weet het ergste nog niet. is compleet cooked. Ik heb technisch gezien school, ga gewoon niet.
Oké. There we go. Oké, smakelijk dan. Ik ga hem even afsluiten.
Fix-it property is not allowed to leave fix-it designated. I see that I'm talking too slow for your taste. I hope that was enlightening. Fix-It property is not allowed to leave Fix-It designated work areas. Leaving the designated zone has been reviewed by other pioneers. Quote, you are in imminent violation.
Yo. Hello.
What's up?
How's it going?
It's going alright.
Right, nice.
I have not made any new progress so far today, so
Yeah, I got a slight new PB today, but nothing major. Just kind of goes
well,
down.
I haven't even been consistently making it to level 3 so far today, so
You will never. Nah, you can make it like mostly consistent, but class just exists. And then and then floor 3 is UFO jump, which is just another random section.
well, I also had the fun clip that I posted in general, if you saw that.
No, I haven't.
No, I posted it in Goat.
I haven't watched that yet. Word. You land upside down? Yup. Alright. I know you fall off. That's just unfortunate.
Yeah.
Yeah. My crazy save is right above that. That was hella lucky. It was definitely skill.
Mm-hmm. Why are you still playing in the background? No, that's not fun.
100% skill. Alright, are the active runs working yet again, or is it also just work?
I don't know.
And there's nothing, doesn't show that there are any active runs, which usually means progress is not being recorded, because the map is a bit stupid.
Nope, that's a fall.
I just showed up. Cool. Ugh, God.
Damn it.
Where'd you fall from?
On the gap blocks at that turn.
Oh yeah, just take them one by one, you know.
Yeah, when I was going to the first one with the small sign plank, I ended up hitting that and turning and getting stuck on there, so I had to try and take it slowly crossing the planks. Dude, that is a terrible spot for you to be parked.
Me? Yeah.
Like, I just didn't even bother completely clearing the jump because I was just gonna run straight into your butt and not have enough clearance to go over the cable.
Man, I'm starting to loathe floor 1 and 2. And 3 for that matter.
I also have just been making little mistakes over and over and over.
Yeah, bro. The fact that I still can't get bacon skip consistent is crazy.
You can't get that consistently?
No, like it's like 80% consistent, I don't know. I just like line up too quick.
I mean, I've gotten it mostly consistent since I first got it.
I don't
So
know, there's just not, it's really just a visual lineup bacon skip.
yeah.
So like, I don't know.
You just gotta line up well on the ramp and
yeah, but like I
get enough, get just the right amount of speed.
I just wanna get enough speed, you know, or like I just wanna do it quickly enough. No, it's not a point where I feel like I should be spending time. I've also been like pretty much full sending pipes, bro. Not that I drive off like half the time, but you know, when you make it a bit better, I guess.
How did that even get the name of Bacon Skip?
The blanks look like bacon.
Fair enough.
Cannonball!
Oh, hi.
I fell. I failed glass. You know, like a casual.
There's how half my runs have gone.
You can't get excited consistently?
No,
never feel
I'm just
excited.
trying to rush it.
Oh. I mean, so do I,
I've just been rushing it, and that's why
I
it.
pretty much just know the bounce pad on the spot on the bounce pad. I'm pretty sure I could hit him like with any way I want to.
Yeah, you just gotta hit far enough up on the pad, and make sure you're angled decently well.
Yeah, I mean you can hit it from the ground too. Like it's really not difficult.
Well, that's how I started doing it before it was from the ground, but it's faster to just hit it from the shelf unless you
It is.
drop off beforehand.
Or you felt like I did.
Yeah.
I guess I'm going for GPU skip. I drove up the fan.
No, are you going GPU skip this time?
Well, I drove up the fan and I'm stuck at seams on the screw. So
Do you go around the CPU right before GPU, or just go over it?
Huh?
Right before GPU, do you go around, or
No, I
do
go
that
around
jump?
it, it's quicker.
Around it's quicker.
Yeah. I think so at least. The other one requires a lineup, which I just like,
Maybe I'm just being too cautious going around it, but I've been faster with just jumping it.
no, I've also been going around. Is this cooked? It's cooked. No way this like works like at all. Oh, I just get stuck like this.
How far are you up right now?
I'm on GPU, I'm struggling. I failed a bit. And I'm stuck, I think. And somehow I can get like 3, but I don't think so. Not that I'm resetting.
I've also been super inconsistent with
Please
class
remember to
today.
stay within your designated zone as stated in your contract.
Yeah, but that's just never consistent. After you get on the second glass, stop accelerating. That makes it more consistent for some reason. No, after you get...
Yeah, I know that.
Okay.
I just still have problems with like barely bumping it and getting spun around and crap.
Yep. Everybody does. Just a bad trick.
It's just annoying. How'd you fall?
Yeah, I reset.
I fell off the side of the first loop of GPU, so I gotta go for skip.
That's what I did, but then I got stuck on the screw.
I didn't line up skip well enough, so I fell off the side of the pipe.
GG.
Alright. Then I failed jumping back over, so I essentially reset.
Failed bacon.
So how long have you been running this today?
Today? 7 hours.
Damn.
How long have I done in total? 42 hours. Almost 43. Hello.
What's up?
Hello.
Hello.
Okay. Never mind, I did not save it. How's it going?
What are you playing on?
Why did it do that?
NA West.
But oh, you play it on PlayStation or Xbox?
Computer? Why would I be playing on Xbox?
I'm talking to the band for the one that live streaming it.
Right.
Well, I don't think you can even join the server on console.
No, you can't. I mean, I'm playing
Because
on
you need
controller, but
I'm just playing this with controller right now. That's all.
Oh,
same. Just nicer.
which server are you in?
It feels so much more
NA
natural
West.
to me.
Which server are you in?
NA West.
Okay.
Oh, bye-bye. Kinda glad he left, because he had crazy background noise. I don't know what the fuck he was watching.
Yeah.
Something.
Failed bacon. Luckily, failing bacon doesn't lose very much time.
This has been an alright day for me. I set a new PB, but like...
Nice. I haven't even reached my PB today.
I failed a stupid jump on floor 8, so it's...
My gosh!
And I failed floor 7, which was also unfortunate.
Stupid skit. Today is not my day on that skip.
What can you do?
Also, when you start a race, how high does your timer start at?
-4.
For some reason, mine starts at 12
Minutes or seconds?
seconds.
Yeah. Extra fresh starts at 10 minutes. It's something to do with, I think, the server being different than your computer clock. Because I'm pretty sure the server sends you like a start packet. Timer start packet when you cross the finish line or the start line. With like a timestamp. But that timestamp isn't exactly the same. Something along those lines.
Because it was 8 seconds when I first started doing it, but then it went up to 12 now.
Timer also
It's been 12 the last couple days.
The timer is like completely inaccurate with the data that the server or that the API points send back. The API points will sometimes send like timers that are off by multiple minutes.
That's crazy.
It's like question mark, question mark, question mark. But actually, no, it doesn't. It just sends like the current time. But like, I let the timer go to like half an hour, and on the website it said it was 32 minutes. It's like, that doesn't make sense. So maybe the in-game timer is just like frame rate dependent or something like that, where if you're dropping frames, it will drop time. Who knows?
That's pretty weird.
Well,
If that's the case, that is pretty weird.
I didn't create them all, so who knows? Fuck it, I'm going for tractor skip. W time save. I'm gonna go for that right now. So easy. Just something I figured out today. I haven't told anyone. Probably clip it.
Alright, we have another actual attempt going.
Good luck.
Never mind. Gosh. So far tonight is not my night.
Yeah, you should check general. Use that as a time save. Well, that's just unfortunate. That hasn't happened to me in a crazy long time. I got stuck on the pipe after UFO. That sucks.
The pipe that I have never made it to yet.
You haven't made it past UFO?
No, my PB is still in that warehouse or hangar or whatever.
Damn. Can I fall or am I just like stuck? That would suck if I'm stuck. Yeah,
Like
down for
I
a PB,
haven't
man,
I haven't
come
made
save
it
me.
past that curve since the last time I got over there and got stuck just after the jump.
How the fuck did I even get stuck like this? Whatever, if I send it in general, they're gonna fucking bother fixing it. They don't need to bother fixing it. I'm stupid.
Okay.
Let's go. Oh, bye bye.
Yeah, it's just gonna kill me as soon as I get fired up.
Bye bye.
That was funny though.
I go to sleep. For context, it's 8 a.m. in the morning and I haven't slept. No,
Well, you should just get a reasonable amount of sleep if you're...
The bigger problem is that I woke up at 6 p.m.
Well, I don't normally do that, so...
Yeah, no, my sleep schedule is beyond booked. I might just stay up till like this evening. I don't know.
I messed up 8-bit, fell down, and got stuck on the wire.
Did you? Oh. I was bad. I know stuff. So extra frustrating to server. I wonder if you're gonna join voice call. Did you emote on console or on controller? Let me see if I can do a kidnapping. I can do a kidnapping. Hey, he's cheating. He's flying. What a scumbag.
No, is someone cheating?
No, he's just an admin. When does this server usually restart?
You see what the site's 4 a.m. on my end, so not for another 5 hours.
Very good then. I don't usually play on NA West, but I don't really feel a difference between playing on EU or NA West, so it is what it is.
I didn't really feel a difference playing on NA East the other day, so.
Ping just really doesn't matter in this factory card, unless it comes to other players, which is like whatever.
Yeah.
At least it's nice like that. Oh, hello. You gotta be pro and land on this, you know, so you can do this. And then not hit it properly, so not quote direct. I'm not excited. I wonder what extra she's doing. How much do you send these pipes? Okay. I failed glass.
Oh, we both failed glass.
Awesome. You just love failing glass. So awesome, isn't it? I failed it again. Actually, I'm stuck. Don't go, don't go. I'm stuck, I'm stuck. Save me. No. You left me behind.
Oh, I fell off the front end of glass.
That seemed funnier.
Oh, I got stuck. Nope, wait. Nope, I'm not stuck. I was going to say I got stuck on the breadboard in front of glass, but I'm not stuck.
Here's what it is. Just another reset. We should have got the reset counter.
Did you respawn?
Huh?
Did you respawn?
Yeah. It's not worth it.
Where'd you get stuck?
The bottom side of the box, of the last box of glass.
Nope, I went too fast off of the blue wire jump.
Did you?
No, I fell all the way to the bottom.
Oh no, I reset most things if I fall below like floor 3. Like I'll fall on like the previous part on floor 2 and I'll just reset. It's not worth doing all of it. And I can just hit excited.
Well, I'm a lot stricter on my resets because I haven't gotten very far in the first place yet.
Yeah, that's fair.
Barely made bacon.
I can hit excited like in a minute most of the time.
Yeah, it'll be funny to throw together a compilation of all the clips I've gotten stuck with.
God.
Let me see. Let me actually see how many I have right now.
I'll stop clipping me getting stuck because it takes ages. Because it'd be too many.
I'm at 14 clips right now
GG.
of me getting stuck in random places or other stupid clips like me landing on my head and falling off when just starting level 3.
You know, at least you didn't get stuck in the same place on floor 8 twice.
Well, I haven't even made it to floor 8 to get stuck yet.
No, I'm just saying it sucks. Oh my god, Mirai just filled GPU again. Alright, let's just reset then.
Fix-it property is not allowed.
Yeah, I fell down to tractors. Tractors on floor 1, so I'm not even gonna continue from there.
GG.
Because like at that point, it's just gonna take you longer to finish floor 1 and get back up to floor 2.
Exactly.
Or you'd be then resetting and doing excited.
Fresh driving in front of me? Or someone else? Fucking good shot, you know? Just kidding. Who is driving in front of me? Is that you? Are you blind? I saw that's like green. Oh, I hope you're out the way, because I'm coming. Oh, GG. I was risking too much. Oh no, I was trying to get like a sub 3 or 3. Funny.
Did you fall?
Only back to the end of Excite. Oh, what's Exarch doing? He's just walking around up here.
I fell off the front of 8-bit. I'm still just hanging there right now because it's funny, but
that hasn't happened to me in a while.
oh, and of course I hit the platform, so I didn't even land back where you land on Excited. And then now I hit the booster and didn't land it.
GG.
It's respawn time.
Oh shit. Here we go again. What are you doing when Excited? Or what like Precious doing? I'm risking so much, man. It's so not smart. Yeah, upon your risk.
Leaving the designated zone has
I
been
hate falling in
reviewed
the
by...
computer, man, because it's so useless. Yeah, you can get out, but you're pretty much at the start of floor 3, so like, what are you gonna do? LOL. The sign is selected. Didn't know you could do that.
You know, I don't even know why I'm typing respawn anymore. It's like literally just hop out of the cart and
I just had a buildable while I was... Can I enter the card? Is it broken?
well, I could just hop out of the cart and press the right trigger and X at the same time.
Yeah, but
to
I had a
pick an item
buildable
and then
while
it
I
just
was
kills
in the
you.
card. I had a sign in front of me. He stuck. He fell. Yeah.
So that's how a good chunk of my runs die, is right there.
Yeah,
So many of my runs
mine.
tonight have died on this, at this very front, just falling off the third side ramp.
Just how it goes.
It's just frustrating, but I'm playing reckless because I don't care anymore about the first level.
Yeah, it's exactly my reason. Like, I barely line up for Excited, bro. And send it. Someone here. Who's in
Most interesting things on the first level are bacon Excited.
Yep.
Other than that, there's nothing interesting.
I can do GPU
Oh,
skip,
Scrappy Jack.
There's no point to me doing GPU skip. That's lovely when that happens.
So what's the next decently consistent, decently useful skip that I would run into from where
on
my PB
gold,
is?
there is a thing where the intended path is to take some jumps, but you can just drop down into the water. But that's also intended like as a path. It's not obvious, so just look out for that. Then on floor 5 you have double loop cuts, which is it skips double loop, which a lot of people struggle with. Not me though. Double loop isn't far more inconsistent for me than double loop
Well,
itself.
I gotta actually make it up there first in order to...
Yeah, I was just telling you all the skips. Pretty much all the ones we found. We found skips all the way up to floor 6, But after that, nothing yet. I don't know if my level is skipped, to be honest.
Oh my gosh.
So my level is...
I ended up bouncing back on 8-bit.
Unfortunate.
I didn't fall all the way down, I just fell back to where you get too excited. So that's not that bad.
Yeah, something.
It's just one of those nuisance time wastes.
Yeah. Oh my god, I can't get up anymore. Can't get it up.
But it also means I gotta go through glass again.
Am I gonna land upside down? No.
Got 8-bit.
Nice. Are you driving over there? Oh,
Yep, now I just get to enjoy
now I get to
GPU.
fall.
Fix-it property is
Oh,
not
did you
allowed
fall
to...
off?
Yep. Scanned on the gaps on floor 3.
Oh, no. Oh,
God, I've gotten so good at placing and getting in a cart.
I screwed up GPU. Except maybe not? Okay, I'm clipping what I just did.
Lol. I get the cart, holy shit.
Silly GPU moment.
God, I hate GPU.
Yeah, I sent a clip in general.
Alright.
I just hate with my clips on my mic quality sounds so bad for some reason. I don't think it used to be this bad. I don't know, maybe it's just not liking me talking so quiet. You there?
Yeah.
Alright, we're at level 3 again.
Good luck.
Fix-it property is not allowed to leave fix-it.
Pioneer sure has to hate sitting in this cart. I know I would.
not screw this up again. Okay, we're through that part now. Let's see if I can PB.
Good luck. Spooky and scary jump are really not that spooky and scary anymore.
Okay. Don't fall off the side of the pole.
Would be preferable.
Oh my gosh, Scrappy Jack fell in the same place I did for my PB.
Unfortunate.
No way, dude.
What happened?
I got stuck on the top of the stupid planks again.
Oh my god. That's unfortunate. Let's just send it a bit more. That's exactly the kind of stuck I got on for 8. Probably the worst kind. Who has their horn on?
Are you close?
Don't know, where are you?
Where are you at?
I just landed GPU skip. Almost over 5, so time loss. I wanted to get a sub 3 floor 3.
That's Scrappy Jack with this horn on.
Don't know where he is.
Nope, I managed to get myself unstuck. Oh, and now I fell. Now I fell right where I PB'd. Oh! Got out and got back in the cart. I have now gotten stuck at my PB again. That's
I got a sub 3
unfortunate.
floor 3.
Damn. I just want to make it past that stupid gap. Now I can actually PB. Because I have now hit the situation
And I get
that you
scammed
hit.
on the first jump of floor 3, bro. Okay, yeah, nice. Whatever. I'll land on glass, which is something.
I mean, I'd continue it.
Yeah, I mean, I did. Landing on glass is still a time save. At the end of the day, I don't really care about the time of my run. Because I don't think there's gonna be more
none of
than
us are
like
going for
1
time
or
right now.
2 finishers. Like, I don't think if I beat the tower, I don't think I'm ever playing it again. There's no way I want to get a world record, bro. Beating the tower first would already be a huge accomplishment. It's gonna take like
The only
another...
reason why I would be playing again if I completed the tower with not BL Andrewing from the top is to BL Andrew from the top.
Scarbos is going for BL Andrew from the top instead of beating it.
Oh, I totally am too.
Oh, the first time you're up there, you're gonna BL Andrew it?
That's the idea, at least, I think.
Damn.
Because, you know, I would rather get those displays
Leaving the
than just
designated zone has been
another
reviewed by other
factory cart.
pioneer.
You should
I'm
be
already
the first
getting
one to
one.
officially beat the tower.
Eh.
I don't even know what you get from like I know what the displays, but I know it's displays, but what is it?
Think what posters they are.
You don't know, or what?
No, I don't know either, but
We all don't know.
it's either Satisfactory or or you get to pick. I don't know.
Yeah, I do not particularly care about those.
I mean, if I get to pick, I'll probably just get some Portal ones.
It's a valid choice, I guess.
I looked there before because I was curious, and I think that they had one of the Cave Johnson Lemons quote.
Half of the shit on display is just AI, bro. I can't remember if that was displayed or some ripoff of display. That also exists. My brother was browsing it, and literally half the posters were AI. It's crazy.
Well, fell off the side of shelves and into a stuck spot.
GG.
Okay, no slash, I guess.
It happens. Oh, that was the cleanest setup I've ever had for bacon. It was literally handbrake turn into go.
Alright, well.
And I didn't stop.
Since I got time, I might as well look. So I'll look at this plate. Yeah, they do have one with the lemons quote, or at least part of it.
What that? Did they say what you get, or?
No, I was just looking at display it.
Oh.
Oh, let's see what the server said.
I looked at the BLN.
I effed it up on purpose award.
Yeah.
Whoever will win a large display poster from BL Andrew. That's all it says.
That's fun. Not particularly exciting. I wonder if that's gonna change for people, like as they put in more and more hours throwing yourself, or like wanting to throw yourself off the top floor.
No, I totally want to.
Yeah,
because I don't need another factory cart.
Yeah, I guess. But as you put in more and more time.
Well, I already backed the Kickstarter, so I have no reason to get another factory cart. I'd rather get something else.
I guess so.
And also, besides, it'd just be so much funnier to be able to injure yourself right before reaching the finish line.
Sometimes I wish there was a cash award.
Yeah,
but also
that'd be
just
cool too.
attract more people.
That'd definitely be a way to get more motivation to the Trackmania nerds.
Yeah, welcome to play. I also feel like we'd be left in the dust if Trackmania players really played.
Well, you see Scarbles.
He's only top 3. I think. Or did he fail at floor 8? I can't remember.
On the leaderboard, I think it said Scarbles is at floor 9.
Okay, then he did. I just can't remember that.
Yeah, let me look.
Are runs being recorded yet, or is it still bugged as fuck? Oh, it's still.
Yeah, it says floor 9 for Sea Shark Extra Fresh and.
Oh yeah, he did make it there.
Scarbles.
Oh right, he failed on the bounce pad. I remember.
And Oh, my max height went up by 0.4 meters. Or
Cool.
0.8 meters, I don't know.
Which leaderboard are you checking?
Yours.
Lol. You can also be, if you look top left, you can see the current active runs. You're
No,
not
it
on
says went up to 99.4 for their leaderboard.
Yeah, it's like slightly
Few
different.
active runs. No active runs right now.
No, because it's bugged. Because the mod is bugged, so it's not tracking you, which means if you set a PB, it won't count. FYI.
Fixit property is not allowed to leave
That's something we can do anything about unless you leave and rejoin the server. That fixes it. That's like really annoying to do on controller.
Yeah, but how long does it fix it?
Till you die. It's like random. Dying makes you like untrackable sometimes. Just you don't know if it. This is a good way to view if you are untrackable or not. Like you just don't really know.
Nope, someone else had to reset.
Yeah, I did. This is what it is. I'm really not focused at the moment. Not playing well.
Yeah, I'm just playing super impatient right now, so. Ah, come on.
Who's this? Oh, it's Scrappy Jack. I wonder if they know the cut. Does Scrappy Jack know the cut? Ah, they're going for the low version of the cut.
What cut?
Excited. The way I'm sending this shit, man. If I didn't fail on like random parts, I'd probably get like a sub 3 every run now. Or at least close to it.
Hey, I mean, I'm just happy with getting 5-minute level 3s.
5-minute level 3s are good. I'm just looking speed running for some reason. Did I go for GPU cut? Fuck it. Or do I try Scarble's cut? It's like here and then you do like this or something.
What's that?
It's like a faster GPU cut where you drop off the platform below. Before GPU cut.
No, you're talking about that one that Scarbles just posted earlier.
Yeah, it's Scarble's cut. That's what we call it.
Or that someone else posted, but Scarbles found,
Yeah.
I think.
But yeah, we call it Scarble's cut. These factory cards are so stupid to drive.
Did you fall off again?
Please remember to stay within your designated zone as stated in your contract. Violation of this contract will result in serious consequences should you survive.
Yep, just hear Cedric getting angry. I know he fell.
You think I'd be better after 43 hours?
Oh my gosh. Overshot glass.
I've definitely put in the most time out of anyone.
I mean, I'd love to put more time, but... Cottage!
Crazy. I just hit a 720. on the platform before picking cut. And then I do that. Go back.
I just want to see what happens with that launch. Okay, time to take a second to check something. And suck at typing on my keyboard. Why'd you change the time on me? They changed the maintenance time. It was supposed to only go till 11:30.
What happened? What happened?
Just another game that's undergoing maintenance right now, but it was supposed to end at 11:30.
What game?
But now it's scheduled to end at 12.
Okay.
It's Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel.
Looks like there's 30 episodes of the original Yu-Gi-Oh! Pretty cool.
Yeah, I haven't watched any of the anime.
I don't really know how virtual field climbing deep dip. You had to do it all solo. Just like crazy, to be honest. I think it would have gone insane 20 hours ago if I didn't have voice calls. I mean, they also kind of distract you, so maybe I'm performing worse, but you know, that's what it is.
Well, it's definitely helping me keep my cool.
Helps you keep your cool, yeah. Okay, careless. Oh my god. Landed upside down after GPU on GPU cut. You can see me. Hello. Oh well. Reset.
Please remember to stay within your
Death crate.
It is what it is. It'd be cool if they could have implemented like your card changing colors based on what level you reached. Be like a nice visual indication of how far, and give other people a visual indication.
I just wish that your color would save if you leave and rejoin.
It does, as long as the server doesn't restart.
Well, I wish it could save through resets.
Yeah, but sadly the map gets refreshed every reset.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. I love hitting the fast bacon skip where you go straight to the ramp, the next ramp.
Yeah, I've gotten some quick bacons. Like this run, I got a quick bacon.
Same. Take like 5-10 seconds of my sub.
It's 3 minutes and I'm at GPU, so I'm pretty happy with that.
It's nice. I'll be there in a minute. I don't feel glass at least.
Oh my gosh.
Fine, fail GPU.
Technically?
Are you alive or not?
You'll just have to look when you come. You'll just have to see it.
Okay.
I'm totally goating this clip though.
Where are you? I see you yet?
Yeah, this is a total goat clip.
Where are you?
Oops. This is very deserving of being a goat clip.
Fuck.
I think this is the right
I hit
one.
the bounce pad, I think.
Yeah.
I
Let's
drove
make sure
into
this
the
is the right
pond.
one.
Sure I can get out, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I set the clip and goat.
I'm on the fan right now. I fell in. Also, I'm stuck right now, I think.
Do you see me down
Yeah, I
there?
see you down there. Oh, there I go. And reset.
Please return to your designated.
Well, if you want, you can just look at the clip.
Manage that, bro.
Like, just look at this.
You go so late by going, well, on the fence. You can go way earlier, by the way, like off GPU. You don't have to go to the end. Like, really consistent too.
Well, at least I was able to save the run by getting another cart, getting out and getting in that.
It's not really legal, but sure.
What do you mean it's not legal?
If you would defeat the tower, you wouldn't count, so you can't leave the cart.
Okay, fair, but I'm not going to be beating the tower,
No,
so I don't
so
care.
like, yeah.
There's no way I'm clutching out 18 floors that I haven't even seen
That'd be
yet.
wild, bro. I like UC of cheating. I don't know how. I don't know. It'd be more impressive to cheat than to beat the tower almost. But, you know, would say you're cheating.
All right, well, level 3. See if I can PP.
No.
Well, I haven't fallen yet.
Nice. I'm so fucking quick. Holy shit. That section 4 glass was so clean.
Also, I just finally figured out where this tower actually is on the map.
Wow. Good.
I never looked it up. I was just kind of
Like pretty
looking
central.
around the map.
It's central up.
Yeah. Well, I figured it out because I had one of my factories here in one of my saves. I was like, wait, I remember those mushrooms in the water and where that water feature is. Oh my gosh, new PB.
GG. Your run isn't being tracked though, so even more GG. It might
Oh,
update.
yeah.
Maybe the tracking is just wrong, but your max height will update. I have no clue to be honest. Huh? Yo, I got. How do you?
I didn't land on the pipe. I gotta loop around again.
That was the most I've got fucking crazy grip.
Which means I gotta get over this stupid bump again. Okay, I made it over again. Let's try this again. Okay. Good there. No. On the inside of the pipe. No.
Oh, hey, Average Joe. I don't know when you came back. Oh, you wait. Oh no, that's never mind. Oh, my chat is just not being updated. That's fun. He came back at 5 a.m. I didn't see him, so my chat was dead.
Damn.
Also, look at this clip, by the way.
I PB'd, but I didn't actually get any higher.
I sent it in the go-to words. You still there, Average Joe? For some reason my chat was dead. I just missed your massive messages.
I love my random speech in the middle of your clips.
Bro, how did I grip that?
I don't know, but that feels like something I've done before. Not exactly that, but like landing on the edge and gripping surfaces like that. Alright, well, my PB is 2 meters further ahead than...
Did it update on the website?
I didn't get any higher.
Oh, right.
I just made it further along. Yeah, I didn't actually get any higher. I just made it past that jump that I got stuck on before.
GG.
I then failed twice getting on the pipe, but the second time I ended up on the inside, and there's no way to get back to the middle or loop back around from the inside.
Yeah.
So I had to either get out of the cart and get back in fast enough, or reset.
Yeah.
And I did not succeed in the former.
Can't get floor 3 anymore, it's insane.
Bacon? Good bacon, because it lined me straight up to go straight up the ramp.
Alright, bro, I did a Scarbles hang.
Please remember to stay within your designated zone.
Why is everything Scarbles?
Only 2 things are. I have a clip named after me.
Alright.
Too.
Another clip for the clip bucket.
I mean, I pressed the wrong button. Crappy Jack stole my cart. Chat, there's an imposter. What notification sound did I just hear?
This is so annoying right now. So annoying, but I get to have a good laugh.
It really is just, it is what it is, you know. If you fall, you just get stuck. Like, can't really do anything about it. All you can do is just keep playing.
Or what?
Huh? What happened?
I must have had the right trigger held slightly when I tried to get in the cart, because I pressed X to get in the cart and immediately died.
Oh, GG.
silly factory game.
Very silly. It's definitely what it was designed for, by the way. Bro, how? I haven't done that in ages. Can I jump? Just jump straight.
I feel like a speedrunner with all the resets right now.
You really are resetting like in the beginning so often. It's like you get one good run like in a couple hours. Definitely the level I'm at. Or you just do that, you know, that's also an option.
Your subscription to the function of any and all fix-it property
Shut
expires
up,
the moment
Ada.
it leaves its designated zone.
I might actually just mute Ada right now.
She doesn't bother me.
Just every time you get out, just complaining because, oh, you're out of bounds.
Yeah, but like. Hmm.
They don't have a setting in there just for Ada.
Huh?
They don't have an audio setting for Ada.
No, they do.
Actually, dialogue, huh?
Yeah, definitely.
So that would just be Ada, the alien voice for Spheres and Sloops, huh?
Yeah. I think we're gonna be seeing
Oh, Scrappy Jack got bacon.
Spheres and Sloops though.
And so did you.
It'd be kind of funny if you picked one up once in a while from I think. Well, you push on the power. I misaligned time. I'm fine. Bye.
Did you wait intentionally?
Yes.
You suck.
You gotta have a little bit of fun.
Okay, but I'm also trying to have serious runs here, okay?
Yeah, but like, you know.
This is not the time that we do a little bit of trolling, okay?
Sorry, I'll do a little trolling.
You
Ready,
control Scrappy Jack, though, I don't care. It's not me.
I don't know about that. Maybe you should troll Scrappy Jack. I'll troll you, and Scrappy Jack control me. Because he definitely knows what's going on.
I just prefer not to troll. How far are you up right now?
Floor 3, just the beginning. Oh my god, I'm literally retarded. I just didn't take speed for the first gap. I just literally drove into it. My god.
That's gonna be funny to have in this clip, just you falling in the background.
That's always funny.
Because I got stuck stupidly again. So now you get to be in the background of the clip.
Fun. Making so many silly mistakes.
Alright, well. I'll stay here in case I can magically get unstuck, or I can wait for you to unstick me.
Where are you?
Oh, I'm just right at excitement.
Oh.
I'm just right at excited. I just got stuck with my bottom up against the beam. I can't even look down without the camera freaking out. Oh, never mind. Nope. Nope, it's still freaking out. Okay, well, I can see you now.
Where are you? You up there?
Yeah.
Can't look up, so see what happens. Now, how have you managed this?
Hey.
Oh, just go backward. Actually, no, it's stuck that way.
No, it's because I ended up backing up straight back, and
just drive over the.
I got flipped up because of the frame foundation on top.
Just drive over the copper pipe.
Yeah, but I also didn't want to drive straight forward and fall off the front.
You gotta turn, of course. Are you not? Did I not save you? Oh no. Okay.
What?
You still have a siren on.
Didn't even matter because I didn't line up the pipe right on heatsink.
GG.
Ugh. Terrible.
It is what it is.
Just fucking terrible. Waiting up there for you to save me all for nothing. I don't see any active runs right now, no.
It's because we both already respawned. scary. Oh, hey, Shani. I am specifically sending it right now, I can't lie. I'm giving like 0 fucks. I'm just going. Oh no. Perfect. Oh, and there I go. Oh, it's fine. Only back on golf. I love golf. Great level. Perfectly placed for Trackmania. Oh, nice Crappy Jack. Alright. No, don't get stuck. Need to go to wherever your is. Thank you, thank you. Are you alone in the skull? Hello? Did I get left?
No,
behind? Oh, okay.
I'm just quiet right now.
Oh, what's the camera doing? Oh, no, I drove off because the camera broke. Holy fucking scam. You're kidding me. That's disable. Let's do UFO again. That's crazy. Thank you, camera. Oh well. And over factor bypass. So much quicker. Not this again. Oh. Yeah, that's just me going too fast.
I think I'm actually going to be calling it for tonight.
Yeah. Fair enough.
See how much I do tomorrow.
Yeah.
Good luck to you.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Yo, is anyone watching right now? Nope, that's not speaking. I have no idea if I need to say bye to streamer. Let's see, let's check Twitch. Do I have Twitch viewers? I can even see. No, I don't. Well, okay. Stop streaming. Bye bye.